Boo. Hello, chats. Hello, chats. Oh, it's been a minute. I need to actually put my my mic in the right place and make sure it's picking me up, which is good. But how are we doing? Hello, chat. It's that 3 times in 60 seconds. But yes, how is everybody doing? Hello, VOD. I feel as though whenever I start these, I should just say hi to the VOD because I don't know who else is here, but live on Twitch now as well. Lovely. You'll love to see it. So how is everybody doing? Hopefully you're all doing good. VOD people. Yes, first live in like 2 weeks. Who would have thought? It has been 800 bajillion years. I'm just going to quickly make the community post saying that we're live, and then we'll get into things because we're just hanging out, we're just chilling. I'm just going to have a bit of a yap because it's been like, a while. Okay, I can't find my own live stream. We're off to a stellar start. It's been a little bit since we've actually hung out on stream. Obviously, I have been away. So, yes, this is the first time I've been live in 2 weeks, I think, so it's been a minute. Let's just close out some of my tabs so I've got a bit more energy in my system to view some stuff. But yeah, let's get this up. And I can hear myself, which is a good start. Yeah, usually if I'm away for a decent amount of time, or any time at all for that matter, I forget how to stream. But I think we're good. Let me just let my Discord know that we're live as well. And we're in, yes. So we're going to be live for a little bit today. I'm not sure how long we're going to be, but we'll be live for a bit, and that's what matters. And oh, my Discord status has changed as well to say I'm streaming. Very nice. So yes, hello everybody who is coming in. Yeah, I'm just going to quickly check something because I'm going to see what they've added to Genshin, just so we can check it out if required. Because it has been a little bit since I've sat down and like properly had a Genshin session, I'll admit. But still, we're going to hang out, we're going to chill, we're going to get some stuff DONE done. And we will go from there. So thank you to anybody who just decided to join us today. It might be a bit of a rough stream, but yes, we'll also do we live over on Twitch as well. So if you fancy joining us over there, if that's your preferred platform to watch, you can do just that. And I'll come over and say hi. But yes, so Genshin Impact, how I've missed you. It's been about 8 bajillion different years. It's been a while. I think I have done my dailies for today, which is interesting. Usually have those waiting for me when I get on. But no, I had to get the train home today, so we're ahead of the curve, so to speak. We are ahead of the curve. I'll take it. And yeah, I think if I just click on that, yes, okay, I've got all my chats up. I just said, oh, I don't think I'm that rusty, and immediately botched something. But yeah, they've added a little bit since I last played Genshin, so we should probably hop into that. Obviously, I'm not covering it up. No, the doohickey, the moon, is kind of in a few pieces, which I did notice. It's like, hello, how you doing? Can I tilt this camera down ever so slightly? Just, yeah, that's better. Yeah. Also, so like other minor little channel news for those of you who are interested, yeah, my room has like functioning lights now. And there's posters behind me. That's probably the best thing. How's that look if I can pull up the stream? Yeah, there are posters behind me. You can't really see them because they're not that illuminated, but I can give you guys a walk through them in a bit if you want. I spoke about that in Hardcore a little while ago. But yeah, I have posters behind me, so it should make the, in theory, background look a bit nicer. Because we've had new lights put in my room because the old ones were on the blink. So the idea is I'm going to reposition them so one of them shines at me, so I will look better in videos. I'm going to try and spin one around to hit the posters so you can see them, because it's super cool if it looks dead nice. So I'll get on that. But yeah, today, chat, a great tragedy has hit the Neremik nation. A huge one. And that is, what the flip? Okay, event with Primo Gems, say no more. I mean, Skirk's come out, as has Dahlia. I'll give those guys a trial in a bit. But yes, for those of you who joined us for our last Genshin stream, slight incident happened with the Sino Fund. Yeah, we kind of balled the Sino chat, so it's one of those. It's one of those where it's like, yeah, Skirk's out. I don't think we have any pissy. So all that saving we've been doing just went one stream, which is, you know, a bit spooky. I mean, we have a Kinich, we can definitely go farm for him, but we've got, what's that? 12 pity. 12 pity on character, and on weapon, probably single digits. Yeah, 3. So we don't really have much in the bank, so I do really want to spend this stream trying to get whatever primos I can. I'll do Skirk in a bit, because I know some people probably come in and want to know my opinions on her. I'm not sure you'd ever want to know my opinions on Genshin. Let's be 100%. Well, hello. Okay. I mean, my guy's hanging out. What can I say? Good for him. Good for him. I do want to do a bit of exploration. I don't know. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, that's desert, isn't it? I think that I'm missing over here. I would need to do some of the desert story quests. I was thinking I could possibly get on top of that today. Again, we'll ping around. We'll like have our fingers in a lot of different pies and see what like hits us. But I think okay? I should maybe probably do some stuff here, if purely on the grounds of wow, it's that unexplored. That's the first. Also, I do have a G Fuel with me today. I'm fresh out the fridge too. I want to have a shower, so because I had to get the train back. I'll get into where I was in just a little bit, but yeah, I had to get the train back, so I was like, ugh. So I showered, stuck a shaker full of G Fuel in the fridge and / freezer. It's a 2-in-1, and yeah, it's like it's nice and cold. If you can see it frosting up, that's because it is, and it's mwah. Like, we'll get to chatting, we'll get to yapping. But hello to everybody who is here. Do appreciate you being with us. Whether you're just lurking or you're gonna yap away to your heart's content, I don't mind. Thank you for joining us. Now let's just give it a bit of a shake. See how we're doing. Is this? See, I've not had caffeine for like a week. Oh no, like 2 weeks now, I guess. Yeah, I usually. Oh, you can tell I didn't like that. Yeah, usually I don't have caffeine unless I'm live. So that means I've been like caffeine free. I've been behaving myself. Downside is that will probably get me wired, zazzed, and every other synonym under the sun. Now, okay, yeah, it's one of these Saurian puzzles, isn't it? Again, I know we did come into this place at some point, and it just okay. I'll pretend to understand what that did. But yeah, no, this is one that can fly, right? Yeah, it has been a little bit, so bear with me if I've forgotten some of the puzzle mechanics. I'm one of those people that maybe should okay, no, okay, I know what this thing's ability is vaguely, right? If I no, okay, all in favor of teleporting to a different waypoint, because I think that was part of a quest, right? Yeah, we'll go up high. We'll go down. I'm just here to get the waypoints primarily. Again, my Sino fund. It's not intact, chat, and we need to do something about that. It just, you know what I mean? Like, this stream not having excess funds for Sino it's just not okay. So, yes, okay. Nah, see, okay, so you are the flying one. I need to do more super row exploration. I think I've done everything I feasibly could do without getting to grips with the new mechanics, and it's like, okay, Mr. Neremik, we maybe need to learn how to lock in now. But we've got all the treasure chests here, so we'll go and see if there's anything more further down and figure out what's going on. Because yeah, this is like the Abyss area, Corrupt area, right? It's been a little bit, I'll admit, but yeah, we were just in there. It's trying. What the flip? Hello. Insufficient power enables us to suppress. Okay, so it's going to be like the jade things. With you. Okay. Well, no, I will get that if purely because I probably need that to level a character. I mean, again, depending on the vibe of the stream, I could very much well just end up going foraging for Kinesis stuff and just yapping with chat, because I feel like, I don't know, I like our chat yaps. They're fun, they're nice, so we'll see. Like, I mean, to be fair, there's been a lot of, like, new Genshin developments and stuff recently, hasn't there? I mean, we can talk about the recast now. We could stave it off a little bit, but yeah. For those of you who haven't heard, if you're getting it from me, you're quite late to the party. But yeah, Paimon's voice actor got recast. She was voiced by Karina Boediga, I think, or Boediga, something like that. Yeah, since the game launched, now she's getting swapped out. Because I don't fully understand the situation, so I'm not going to sit here and be like, yes, I know all the insides and details. But yeah, she's getting recast. So I think now if you go on characters, traveler, and then okay, why am I level 80 but not ascended to 90? Get your head in the game. What are you playing at? But where are we? Why is it saying I can level up Sino? Because what? Okay, does anybody know why Sino's got a little arrow next to him? Wait, does that mean I favorited him, or are we just, like, tripping? And some hello, welcome into the stream, hope you enjoy. First one in 2 weeks. Glad to have you here. No, my ring light! No. See, it's the epicness of the reunion that spurred my light to fall down. Yes, we'll go with that. But yes, no, I haven't been at home for like a week, so it's fun to be back. I figured I'd come on and stream. This is the most unflattering angle I could have possibly mustered given the circumstances. Let's quickly fix that. Yeah, you can tell it's the first stream back. If the webcam isn't falling off on the Neremik stream, I'm doing something horrifically wrong. Yeah, I do have okay, okay, let's actually take that. But I'm melting. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I feel like conversation topics, I've got them backed up for a few weeks. Oh, I think, like, it is my great British right, and yours if I'm not mistaken, to complain about the weather. Thank you, Farina, resident yapper. But yeah, for those of you who don't know, it's officially summertime in the UK, which means we're all gonna complain about the weather, and rightfully so. Because I mean, I'm in my attic. Like, I feel as though I have it the worst out of anyone in my house. Like, I take the brunt of the the heat. Every weather is unbearable. True, when it's warm, we just store all the heat in our houses and it's unbearable. When it's cold, our houses aren't good at keeping the heat in, and it's like, what are we doing? What are we doing as a country? But yeah, like, I don't know, it's always fun to have the immediate conversation opener of, wow, it's boiling, I hate this. Yeah, I heard it was 30 degrees tomorrow. Like, legitimately, I will be outside and start hearing Sumeru Desert music. It's slightly scary. Because it's like, let me be, what the Nandamo? I don't know why I became Japanese for a second there. You'll have to excuse me. But, yeah, I'm not looking forward to tomorrow, I'll admit. I don't think I've got anything to particularly... No, I said I was... Okay, I have videos to edit, so I said, like, right. It's like my unwind, let's get used to back being home day. I'll edit some videos. And it's like, oh, I cannot edit when it's warm, chat. I'll admit, I'm gonna have to... Like, for those of you who don't know, I put a community post out saying, long anticipated video of mine dropping next week. And technically the deadline for that video to be out is tomorrow and or / Tuesday, depending on the time zone. And I'm sat here like... I don't know if I got this one in me. Kazuha, please. Okay, really? Oh! Yeah, I can just use the natural wildlife to explore, and that would... Oh! You're not the one I thought you were, but I will take this. But 30 degrees is so cruel. Like, the windows in my room are not effective at letting air out at all, either. But they're broke, so it's like... It now is, like, double ineffective. Like, it's impressive how warm my room gets. Like... What the fuck? What are you? Deceiver's in such a way true. Who is Quentin? But yeah, I hope you're doing good, Subsum. Even if the weather is trying to kill us all, It's ooh, okay. I think we just started a world quest, didn't we? These inhuman creatures, just adversaries, inhuman monsters, I should say. Craving Greeks warrior. I'm Quentin. My member is. I just gotta kill the monsters. That's cool, Quentin. Quentin, not Quentin. Quentin. But I'm trying to thug out the weather. I'll admit. I'm trying to hang on. But yeah, I'm not looking forward to editing tomorrow. But knowing me, I probably will I will turn up anyway, try and edit, and it'll be like, it's like, British people, I feel as though, have earned the right to a few things. One of those is to just always complain about the weather. It's like, if we can't do that, I feel as though we just have like a bit of a meltdown, you know what I mean? It just like, it's one of those things where like, you can't take it away from us. Okay, so... Am I wrong in assuming... No, you were the... Eh? I'm afraid I have zero clue as to what this animal is doing. Okay. Ancient inscribed rings. Ah, right. Ancient rings. Would that not be one, or... Can you leave me alone, please? You're being mean. Huh. Would that not be it? I'll admit, chat, kind of confused. Who would guess that me specifically not good at exploration? Are you? Okay, you see the two called Never in Between. Okay, I would say like we at least get like a week in April where it's like acceptable, and then the rest of the year is just like foul. You know what I mean? Like it just is not okay. The level of heat we get in this country, it's not okay. Somebody needs to do something about this. Okay, is that the ring? Like, I do need to put it to the world and just ask, like, is anybody else this bad at Genshin exploration, or is that just a me thing? Because I'm starting to think it might be a me thing. And then what do I do? What does this activate? What, the taunt? Eh? Okay, so like 18 to 22 is nice, then it gets higher and we all melt. Yeah. Because, like, the thing is, right, I'm going to keep saying this because I think this is, like, a perfect go-to for this, like, exact point. Like, I was in Turkey last year. I was melting a similar amount at way higher temperatures. Like, I was, like, smoking alive on the beach, but, like, it was 40 degrees there, so that, you know, that tracks. Whereas, like, in the UK, if we get, like, anything, I'd say above 25, it generally just becomes, like, unlivable. It's like, please, let me out of here, I yearn to be free. Okay, maybe not that dramatic, but still, it's like, it's unbearable. Especially in my room, because it's like my computer's where I do all my stuff. And if it's too warm, I have to go downstairs. But like, outside is not much better too. Like you expect the breeze to be cool, and it's like, no. Like, the breeze is like a solid 25 as well, and it's like, no. Like, I don't think I could survive in California. Just like, genuinely putting it out there, drop me in California. I think I would perish. Okay. Oh. Is that something made by that or an actual wind current? I can't tell. Okay, I'm gonna steal you now, thank you. Ah. Sumeru exploration to me is like the most fascinating thing because it's like there would have been some point in time where I would have understood everything of this, but I just have spaced it out so much. It's like, what are we doing? Help. I mean that works, I guess. You guys understand that? Because I didn't. And Jimmy the Echidna, hello, welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoyed. Did you hear about the new Persona 4 remake? Oh, I did. And I am relatively happy about it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's, they didn't drop a release date on it, so I think it will be a little bit before we see it. But I did hear about it. I am excited for it, as I think, you know. Like, I don't think they'll mess it up, which I think is most people's main concern, but I think it's in good hands. I'm looking forward to it. I'd say more, but it's like, you know what I mean? I want to see more before I start throwing out hot takes on what they should and shouldn't do. But I think it's the original, so no Marie. No, there's I'm pretty sure they're gonna do a reload where Marie's in it. Like I think it'll be a golden remake. I don't see why they'd remake base Persona 4 because you just get less content for a higher price. Like, I don't think they'd do that. I think they learned from Reload. For me, we just don't have wind. Oh, you don't have wind. Do you live in the Sahara Desert? Genuine question. Like, are you okay? Like, do you want me to send a rescue party? I feel as though that may be appropriate. Wind at least gives you a little bit of reprieve when it's this hot, but not a lot. Like, it's the reason why my windows aren't the most effective thing in the world. But, like, I'll still take it. But it's like, no, if I had no wind, genuinely, I would cause an international incident. Throw my cards out on the table. If there is not wind when it's warm, I'm gonna act out. I'm gonna get unwise, as it were. But, oh, teleport waypoint, lovely. The Sino Fund continues to grow. You love to see it. And, ooh. Is this the intended way up? Oh. It's the one we're taking. Look, we brought a pool for like 200 in winter, but I feel bad for everyone else down south. Yeah, that's the thing. Londoners get it worse, but it's like, Londoners get everything better than us up north. So they can have the higher temperatures, and we'll have the slightly cooler summers. You know what I mean? It's like, I feel as though that's the trade-off. I don't know why I have beef with London all of a sudden, but actually, no. For a second, I was thinking of a story, but no, that happened in Manchester. So we're just gonna selectively forget that happened. Oh, I mean, actually, that reminds me. I'm not even in London. Oh, I would genuinely. I do not know how people grow up in London. Like I hear of people that do it. It's like, what are you doing? I don't get it. How do you do that? Weird place, weird country. Like, I mean, the sea is literally like a 5-10 minute walk away from me, so I at least have that as a saving grace in summer. Not that, like, in England I would ever want to go in the sea, for very well-documented reasons. The less you know about that one, by the way, the better. But, like, like, at least the seas is 2 minute, like, 2 minute, 5 minute, 10 minute, all the same, walk away. So it's like, if I'm ever too warm, like, if I'm like, I'm dying, I can just go to the sea and jump in, and it's like, I'll probably catch some sort of disease, knowing the UK Ocean, but, like, it's at least cold. Okay, where? You know, I don't think I'd be able to finish this exploration with Kaz. A genuine point. But where was I? My brain has, like, stalled out for a second. But yeah, no, I said I'd edit tomorrow. I'm kind of dreading it. But, like, I want to edit, if you know what I mean. It's like, please, I'm hoping the rumours of it being 30 degrees tomorrow are false, because it's like, I'm roasting, like, now. I don't want to know how I'll be roasted tomorrow when it's, like, you know, warm. Okay, if I go to the beach, there's so many people, like, some parking bushes. Ah, like, as in they park, like, their car in the bush just to be able to get in the ocean. I get why people like to go to the beach when it's warm, but, like, okay, again, to bring it back to when I was in Turkey last year, funniest thing, the rest of my family had, like, probably the expected response of, oh, it's warm, let's all enjoy this and get a tan. For me, I was hiding under that umbrella, trying not to tan for the life of me, and/or get sunburned. Lo and behold, the following day, everybody else had sunburned. You know what I was doing? Unlimited drinks in the bar, because it was all-inclusive. Whereas everybody else was, like, applying aloe vera, and it was like, yes! It's like, I don't want a tan, man. I like being a pasty white boy. Like, proper in the bush, just the car's straight in there. I mean, like, I get it, but at the same time, it's like, the bush to go to the beach. Like, I don't know about your oceans, some, but at least in my part of the UK where I'm from, the ocean is in fact brown. But, like, people do still rush to the beach anyways, but you can always get a spot, which is nice, I guess. How do I... Oh, left control. Whee! There we go. Okay, this should be another waypoint, right? Yes, okay. Like, I do not know what the rest of my exploration here is going to look like, but hey, I'll take what I've got so far. Okay, chat. I don't like the vibe of this place. It seems a bit too endgamey for me. I'm not sure if it's to my tastes, so I'm probably going to go explore somewhere else. Yeah, same, like, I wouldn't go in Kent beaches anymore. Yeah, like... Plus, like, whenever I go to the beach, I just hate, like, the sensation of sand. It's like, of all the things that give me an ick, sand is up there. I just don't like sand. I don't think that's a particular hot take, but it's like, genuinely, it's better off being turned into glass. I beef with it. And it gets in my phone too, because I have a foldy phone, right? If I take that to the beach, there's going to be sand on the inside and the crease, and it's like, no, please. Nah. It's a no from me, I'm afraid. I should probably go get these two over there. Do you reckon I can swim? I'll go to the big high. The big high when I glide over. Like, sand is everywhere and anywhere. It is. But that doesn't mean I have to like that fact. I know, I be the change you want to see in the world, I guess. Neremik's Sand Apocalypse coming soon to a... What the fuck? Hey. I'm going the wrong way. Are these actual, like, things that I can land on and get loot from, or... What the fuck? I'm ascending? What the fuck? Eh? Eh? What? What in earth? Eh? I don't want to sound Russian for a second there. Okay. Eh? Like, quite a few where I am a more rocky bit that hurts sitting on. Yeah. And eh. Hello, Geo. Yes, indeed. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoyed. We're glad to have you here. We're talking about the beach and how evil it is. I just killed myself. Anyway, chat, I'm gonna take the hint and leave. Not the stream, just this particular stretch of land. Is that explorable? I kind of want to go over and pester that guy. Wow, I've not done anything here, have I? Okay, go on then. I'll go explore. But yeah, there's a few near me that have rocks as well, but like, oh, the beach near me doesn't get too full. Like, there are bits of it that are nice, but like, I don't know, I feel as though like in the quintessential list of what it takes to be a pleasant beach, I feel as though the water not being brown is quite like a high priority, you know what I mean? It's lovely, really. Well, actually, I could care less if it hits 35 this summer. I'm climbing straight in the ocean, not sand or water. I agree. Sand is evil and should be eradicated. Talk to the nearby tribespeople. I don't want to. I'm being antisocial. Is that? Ah, but it burns me. Okay, Kazuha, I think your goose is cooked, son. Okay, I'm good at working that out. I did the wrong thing first then came back and ended up finding the right way. Oh, where I just was? Bear that in mind. Okay, and use the bird. Oh, I don't need a Saurian. I have Kaidihara Kazuha. Look at him, he's making... Oh, okay. Okay, maybe I won't have him if I continue to barbecue him like this. Yeah, I should really learn the Saurian mechanics at some point, but I feel as though just using Kazuha to get around is... It gives me an odd sense of fulfillment to do things the wrong way in this game, until it drives me mental. By the way, I've just seen... We got 6 people in here right now, so hello to everybody joining us. Hope you enjoy. Yes, again, it's my first stream in 2 weeks, this, isn't it? Again, I was cat-sitting in Leeds this week, which was, interesting. Actually, chat! Oh, I have a little bit of a story for you, chat, whilst we make our way over to this teleport waypoint. Kazuha in the hot air is us dying for real. It is. Like, I'm going to be outside tomorrow when it hits 30 degrees, hearing Sumeru desert music, because it's like, I could explore the desert. Like, I feel as though, like, on the one hand, do we want to be in a warm place in Genshin whilst it's boiling in real life? But I feel as though it fits. But yeah, I have a story for you all whilst, I'm going to do some exploring and stuff. I don't think we particularly need to pay too much attention whilst we sailing over there. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff, though. Which, yeah, for those of you who don't know, though, I do actually host local radio twice a week. But as I was away this last week, something interesting happened. I had to pre-record my shows. And this is something I'm going to run by a live audience, by the way, because I'd be interested to hear your thoughts and opinions on this, right? So, because I do that Wednesdays and Fridays, right? So I pre-recorded them this week. Did one of my shows, by the way, after a big night out that ended with me getting food poisoning from a kebab. Still turned out quite good. But basically, there was a, like, I'm super proud of him. But there was a, like, a mishap with, how they got on the system. So, Wednesdays didn't go out. And then Fridays did. So if you tuned in, you can catch us on demand. Details are over on my Twitter if you feel like giving us a peek. But yeah, so Wednesday's show, I got it, it's all pre-recorded, but it didn't go out. And I was thinking, right, because I made it on my computer, whereas usually I do it live. I got this radio show just in my drafts on my computer. What if I would, I don't know, wait, do I need to... You get over here now. But what if I maybe posted it on the channel? Because I think it's a good show, on my Wednesday one. It wasn't filmed primarily when I was hungover, which I feel is, you know, generally appreciated in audiences. But I was thinking, what if I maybe pushed the boat out and like re-edited a little bit of it and made it just a channel video? Because I don't know, it feels like that's like promo for my show, and at the same time, it's like, you know, that way it doesn't go to waste. I think maybe I need to restart. But yeah, because I got the file, it just didn't go out on air, so it's like, why let it go to waste when I can stick it on here? So, I don't know, for those of you who do tune in, let me know if you'd particularly find that interesting, because, I don't know, part of me is like thinking of it, and it's like, yeah, that would cook. That would cook. But I don't know. Then, what else? Again, I was in the Great British area of Leeds, for those of you who know about the UK. Very fun, honestly. I went in a really big CEX, which is like legit, right? I'm trying to paint up like a picture of how this was. I walk in, and immediately I go to the PS Vita section, and they got Danganronpa 1, 2, and 3 on the Vita with a Vita, and I'm there like, ooh, it's the financial irresponsibility demon. creeping over my shoulder. I didn't pick him up, but seriously, it was huge. Like, they had it downstairs for just, like, DVDs and Wii games and stuff. Oh. And, like, dead ass, it felt like I was in the back rooms. Sure, I'll give it a go. So what do you want us to do? Stop. Like, seriously, I went down, there was, like, me and one other person in there. Huge selection of DVDs, CDs, stuff that, like, wasn't good enough to really be on the main shop for. And just, like, yeah, like, it was eerie, but in, like, the kind of, like, good vibe way. If something could be on, there's big ones of them. There is, like, my local one, legit, it's, like, it's not small, but it's, like, reasonably sized. But seriously, it was, like, huge. Like, I cannot overstate how massive it was. It was good, though. Like, the stuff I was looking at buying, they had, like, they had a DVD of, like, the actually good Sword Art Online season. I say that as someone who likes most of that show, but, like, they had a DVD of that, and I was eyeing it up, and it was, like, they got the Jess Glynn CD with the Darwin Hold My Hand song on it, and it was, like, I might cop. I didn't pick anything up, I just browsed for, like, half an hour, but I thought it was cool. It's like, I like that place, even if it does perpetually smell of, like, Doritos in there. And then where on earth? I feel as though I've probably missed a large amount of stuff. Unless maybe you just want me to keep going this way? Volcanic vents. Aha! I think I know where the rest are. Of course we wouldn't be on the beach, wouldn't make sense. Mine's... Okay, I'll get that in a sec once I've destroyed the rest of these. Yeah, okay, here's the end. Love to see it. Insufficient phlogiston, that's fine. Bada bing, bada boom. They call them the Forget About It brothers. Mine's like 2 floors, but both like average small shops prices. Now this thing was just like huge. I liked it. Don't get me wrong, but it was just massive. Like, because they had some like Blu-rays and DVDs on the first floor, so I was like, okay. But like legit, their Wii section was dead small, and that was like, what? It was like eerie because it's like, what do you mean the Wii section of that shop doesn't take up half of it anymore? Like, Chad, am I getting old? Like, I felt myself age just like a little bit. But like, seriously, top bit was like average size, maybe a bit more than that. Bottom floor though was just like back rooms. It was like I could have been in there for hours just skimming through stuff. Anyway, let's get ourselves some more Pyroculi. Can't say no to a cheeky few extra primos for the Sino Fund chat, can I? But I like CEX. It's one of those places where like I honestly wouldn't mind working there because I feel as though like for the bad rep they get, I imagine it's a right vibe to work in there. Like, I don't know. Maybe that's just me though. Maybe I'm falling for that CEX propaganda. Now, what is that? Why is there a flying stone dragon? Am I cooked, chat? Probably am cooked. Is there a wave rider anywhere out here though, or am I gonna have to Farina my way on over there? It's looking like Farina. That's fine. I got it for a reason. Like, it was Farina or the ice bridge, and I feel as though Farina maybe takes the win. Oh, I mean, I'll take a free oculi, sure. Apparently, my old criminology teacher worked in one. But what did they say it was any good? I just feel like it's one of those places where it would be a vibe. What the flip? Heyo, are you alive? I can climb you. Okay. What do you mean gameplay tutorial? Secret source canon. What? Okay. See, I do stuff like this, and then I wonder why I'm not so good at the whole, you know, exploration bit. That might be why. That might be why. Just a hunch. Just a hunch. Oh, still, thank you for all the likes, by the way. We're kind of cooking today, I will say. Now let's walk over with Farina. I'm gonna have a quick thing. Okay, yeah, you have built the things coming out. Do that first. What? I hope you meant. I'm just gonna hope you meant the island and sip my G Fuel on the way over. I'm gonna really hope you meant walks to the island first. Let's just do this in the meantime. Oh god, love this flavor of G Fuel. I'm almost running out of it. It's orange, passion fruit, and guava. And it's like, it's so nice. It goes down so smooth. Oh, the headbutting. I mean, there was nearby waypoints, so we should be fine. Maybe. Maybe. Right. Shake that up. Oh, it's not as cold anymore, chat. How else am I going to save myself from this heat? You're doing exactly what I did, lol. I mean, like, I imagine there's a boat somewhere or a place you can glide from up high to get over here, but, like... Eh. Ooh, that is... Yum. Anyway, teleport to waypoint. And what boss was here out of interest? Again, I'll teleport over to Mr. Dragon in just a mo, but... Yeah, that was English, wasn't it? What are you doing? Hello, good sir. Hi. Start. What the fuck? Ruin's funny. Eh? Are you a boss? Ah! Okay. Okay, no. 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 No, it's... Okay. Okay. No, no. No, it's just the torture labyrinth. Great, I was wondering when I would be able to visit one of these in my favourite video game, Genshin Impact. What the f are you doing? Okay, let's... Farina, if you could just quickly pull out some of these for our continued survival, that'd probably be for the best. Okay, so I went to the wrong island. That's... I mean, that probably explains a bit. Just a bit. But let's... one more proc on them, and then Kazaherd, if you could just be so nice. Thank you. See, it feels so Zhao would, like, pop off in here. Like, just like a... Ayo! Watch it. Turn off. Okay. That was... easy. Oh, it moves! What? Do you mind? Get your ass back over here. We aren't... Where are you? Bro... Okay, no, okay. Farina, if you would please deploy the tactical nuke. Riding Shogun, if you could deploy the death machines. No, okay. What the f... I need to slam them, don't I? Thank you for the tip you gave. Okay, if I do that, I'm at least procced, ready to go. How... Can you throw some Saurians for me to possess me, please? Those look deadly. Huh. Okay, never mind, I guess you can just do that. You need the headbussy creature. I don't think I'm living through this one. Oh, wait, can I scale the wall? Is that acceptable Genshin Impact strategy? Oh. Wait, what about you? Can I get... Right, what are you? You're just like a fancy spinning light. Hey. Oh, I see. Right. I'm gonna pretend I understood what that was. So is this even a boss, or is this just me like bullying this poor little dragon guy? Because it feels like I just stand in the light and... Oh, he's sad and he left. The light, I see. See, for once, going into the light, not a bad thing. Let's just knock a few... Aha! The pale cold dragon statue lows, its head accompanied by the rumbling of machinery in motion. Thank you. I don't understand what you were doing. Mwah. Thank you for the big chest. I genuinely think I would make a killing as a playtester, because I'm not playing this game the way it's intended. So, like, I'm more impressed I haven't soft-locked myself in Genshin at this point with such stellar gameplay as this. You know what I mean? It's like... I feel as though developers should fear me. Oh, did I not get the waypoint? Oh, did I? No, I did. I did it. Yeah. Okay. Right, let's take this off first, because I don't need another random pin. Okay. Dragon murder. Yes. Yes. Let's go perform this. I need the so true Kazuha. I'm not sure if I've mentioned on the channel yet. I still have my Kazuha cosplay from Genshin. For those wondering. Like, part of me was thinking, right, if I knowing I was like, well, no, if I was like able to prepare for stream more in advance, I think at some point me just doing a stream in Kazuha cosplay would be really funny. Same with like Sunday and Star Rail. Like I just think there was like would be a level of aura to that. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know, I feel as though it would be boiling, especially in British summer, but I feel as though there's, you know what I mean? It would at least be kind of funny, you gotta admit. Right, no, you are mine. Yum yum. Eheta nantayo. Okay. A. Do I need to like... Do I need to like decapitate it, or... Does it... Can this thing jump? Insufficient phlogiston, try again. I will. Eventually. I accidentally got myself on the wall the other day. You know, I'm impressed by that. Like, just in, like, the general, like, you know what I mean? I feel as though, like, being incompetent in Genshin just has a certain charm to it. Like, yeah, I got myself stuck in a wall the other day. Like, it just... it's just funny. Like, I must have glitched myself out of bounds at some point, surely. Now, how do I... There must be some sort of way I can, like, quickly... Like, this is what you said to do, right? You're doing exactly what I did, headbutting. This is headbutting, right? I'm not, like, being obtuse. Some, please. I'm I headbutt the things coming out. Wait. Oh. Ah. And now I see. It is. What the f... Bro, do you mind? We just killed a man, and you're still firing those things at me. Hey, do not attack me. I'm not friendly. I'm here to, like, kill one of you in my... Okay, I think... Did we do that there? I don't... It feels like I did. No, am I still taking damage? Am I... You know, somewhere in that there was a strategy that I'm sure will be studied for centuries and centuries. Somewhere. Somewhere in there. There was something. And that's all we'll say about it. But yeah, no, part of me was thinking, like, it would be funny if I did a stream in Kazuha or Sunday cosplay. Because, I was looking, right, like, I kind of want to, like, so my friends aren't up for this. What? Bro! He's escorting me! Where are we going? I mean, okay, I guess. Are we... Oh my god. By the way, sound the creature when it moves. You know, now I get why you said that before. I forgot that was my train of thought, just of sheer embarrassment there. What was I? Yeah, that was it. Yeah, there's a Comic-Con in Birmingham, like later this year, like the proper Comic-Con, MCM, and I kind of want to go. Like, it's in October, and then go with a cosplay. And I was thinking, like, a Kinich cosplay is super speaking to me right now, so it's like, I don't know, it feels like having that in the bag just for a cheeky little, you know. Oh no, mate, I want to go to the other island, the other one. I'm like debating, do I get a Kinich cosplay for Comic-Con? Because I don't know. Then I got it in the bag for live streams. Like you know what I mean? I feel as though there's like a certain clippability of somebody streaming in cosplay. It's like VTubing but real, and it can go more wrong. The laugh crying face is exactly what you did. I have to respect the fact that like you know what I mean? We always have fun on these streams, whether it be like we just having a good old chat, or better yet, we're just entirely clueless as to what we're doing, because either way it's insanely fun. Oh, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, by the way, I hope you guys enjoyed the contact we recorded before whilst I was away too. I always like doing that. Because obviously I could skip a few days, take it off, but I like having stuff pre-recorded. I've got some interesting stuff on the way. I did mean to get one more video done before I went, and didn't, but hope you guys liked it. Like off the top of my head, I posted a video on Stonehearth, and that was the best video in terms of performance for whilst I was away, which was like, I expected that video to bomb. Like I'm not talking as in like, you know, like just get average views rather than like the hundreds of Minecraft Hardcore. Like no, I was expecting like 8 views on that thing and it got multiple hundreds, and it's like, oh okay. Like the thumbnail was awful because I made it in like 2 minutes because like I had to run for my train, and it's like, it's cool. I think I mentioned it in an episode of Hardcore, but like whenever I do go away, it gets always funny because the channel will just occasionally do really well whilst I'm not at home to capitalize on it. It's but it's like that. Stonehearth on the Neremik channel in the Big 25 and doing well. It's like crazy. Again, chat, just to ask you, can you make out any of these posters behind me? Like on this bit of the wall here? Because I might, we'll get Farina to land. I might try like angling one of my lights to hit them so you can actually see them behind me, because they look super cool, and I think I've got a few more to put up, but I feel as though this background will hit when I get the when I lock in on my poster game. But yeah, let's get Farina to dry land first, and then I'll those do look like they spin. So give me a mo, and we're gonna see what magic we can work, because you can only see kind of these two, but hey, I think you'll like them. 2 secs. Well, they might. So keep you angled about there. Wow, this is flimsy. Big up me dad for installing these, by the way, because there was no way on earth I was doing them. Okay. Can I not? Chat, I'm trying not to electrocute myself. I've managed to like put them in the exact dead spot where you wouldn't be able to make them out much, and that's really quite impressive. Like, what if I? Okay, that kind of. What the no? You're not. I've had these lights installed for like less than a day, and they're like, yeah, no, end of life, please. It's like, no, no. Okay, I've just had a bulb fall out of me. Chat, it's not going well. It's not going well. I don't think I'm a. Reason why I'm not an electrician like number 200. Right, that can sit on the ground. Let's just do a bit of this. Okay. Chat, change of plans. We're maybe not going to reposition those on account of I had a light bulb fall out of the socket, and I feel as though, yeah, electricianry maybe not on the menu for this Neremik channel stream. I'll fix it in a bit. But seriously, I need to post some photos on my Twitter, because I said I would and I've not got around to it. But yeah, from the last Comic Con I stuck up a load of posters, so got some behind me. It is meant to be Final and Mighty from Star Rail, then Sunday from Star Rail, and then like a cool sort of like Japanese vaporwave retro-y style poster. And I've got a lot of other stuff up around too. Like next time I do a day in the life or something like that, I feel as though it'll hit. Like it adds a punch to the room, even if you guys can't see the full of it. Like when I wake up, like the color, like it pops out in the good way. Oh, by the way, you can jump into the volcano. Oh yeah, I can jump into the Is it what, like the volcano? Well, like that one in the distance. Like as in the Big Death volcano, as it's so affectionately called. Because I mean, yeah. Say no more. Like, for an achievement, or is that like something they just casually let you do? I guess we'll start from down here and make our way up. Sure, I suggest you do so. Look, if you're saying primos, I'm saying I'm here for it. What the fuck? Look, it's fine. I wanted the drink anyway. Wait. Oh. We're so grateful. When the? I think I triggered a cutscene I was not meant to see. And let me just quickly. I pay attention to the Genshin war. I do, just not in World Quest. Yeah, Rex the tribe send back up, yeah. I did not realize. Oh my word. I did not realize I was that thirsty until I started drinking that, if I'm going to be honest, chat. Wow. Like, we're down to there on the G Fuel already, and it's been 3/4 of an hour. And I think most of it went just then. Oh, that hit. In the good way. Okay, ooh. Okay, we've got quite a few people in here. And Twitch, I've got to say, I like Twitch. Wait, ooh, you're now eligible to get 20 Primo Gems in Genshin Impact. Yeah, I think I've got just casual drops coming in because I stream Genshin over on Twitch. But I have to request, you say? Well, I'm kind of just happy doing casual exploration, like... Neremik. Hello, Demon King Zane Kamado. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy. Let me just... Let me quickly zone in over here. Yeah, we got it. Welcome to the stream. I think it's your first time here, but welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy. I am... Oh, wow. Okay, I gotta say, I'm actually, like, roasting. It's boiling in this room, chat, I'll admit. And hey, guys, Hextrip in here as well? The entire Avengers are assembling. Demon King Zamado. Oh, I think I recognize who that might be. Maybe. Is that YT Solar on alt? I think I know my viewers. And yo, people... Yeah, again, usually in the streams, the Avengers do assemble midway through. But how is everybody doing that just showed up? Hopefully you're all doing good. Wow. Again, let's talk about somewhere else through exploration, because I don't think sumo exploration is not speaking to me today, if I'm TBH, to be honest. I'm thinking, do I have a random bit of Sumeru? Yeah, I do. I do this bit of Sumeru I have not touched at all, so we should probably do a bit here. Hey, this YC solo, but not my ult. Oh! I love how I got that right from the emojis. Again, I like my chat, what can I say? But welcome in. Change my name. With you. Yes, and I know you dropped a comment a few days ago that you couldn't make the streams because you'd, like, had your phone get lost or watching a COVID or something like that. I'm fantastic, thanks. Just been trying to cool down. Heat has been unbearable. Yes, me and some were talking before about how, like, tomorrow it's going to be 30 degrees Hectrib, so, like, we're all in this together, genuinely. Right, where? Okay, so where is this region? Is it, like, here? Alright. Oh, okay. Wow, I've not explored here. Okay. Okay. Say no more. I'm in. Let's go at this chest then. 16 subs of 2.6k views. Nice. Alright, where's moderators? So Mini Candy, I think she's she's at the end of her university year, so she's just kind of busy with university work at the moment. So I am solo modding all of my streams, which has the potential to end disastrously, so please do all behave. Otherwise, I will get sad. I don't feel like tabbing out and modding. Please all behave. I'm sure you guys won't randomly start a raid, so I trust you all. I'm trusting you all not to cause a riot whilst my mods aren't here. And then Wyatt is, I think he's just playing a game with some friends at the moment, so it's like, again, I don't pay my moderators. It's a free and involuntary position. I just mod people if I vibe enough with them. Has no chance of going wrong, chat, I tell you. I do behave. I know. I think everybody in chat behaves currently. We'll see. I don't think I've ever had somebody in my chat that's like, what the f... I see. Uh-huh. Yes, you should pay me to do absolutely nothing. See, the fun thing is I'm pretty sure Woomy Lord has my home address, so it's like, chat, do we mod Woomy Lord? I feel like I have built Kinich yet. I was debating whether to do that before. I don't know, chat, should we go build a Kinich? I mean, I can explore here and chill, but like, we could, I don't know. Woomy Lord, you know, I'll pay you to do absolutely nothing. No, I thought you were offering to mod for free. Pay you? Oh, the Neremik channel? How much do you think the channel budget is? I mean, it's like £180 per year, but it's like... I spend that on thermal paste for my computer when I fry it doing exports. But yes, welcome in. Yes, Hextrip, you just missed us yapping about this before. You might find this interesting because I know you were tuned in. We were talking about how last week, for those of you who don't know, Insane Neremik Wardrop, I do host my local radio station 2 days a week for a few hours, and yeah, Fridays went out. Wednesdays though, due to an error, didn't go out, and I was half debating repackaging it and sticking it on the channel as a regular video. So, you know, that way it doesn't go to waste. Would be heavily copyrighted. Probably still visible knowing YouTube, but I don't know. Would anybody in the chat be particularly interested about seeing the unaired Wednesday show? The Neremik show that never was. It was great, thank you. I legitimately, behind the scenes facts chat. After being given new YouTubers to be a moderator for free, I finally became one. Nice. I'm glad for you. Again, I mod people like I've known for years, generally. So Woomy Ward, for instance, I know, he might scrape in there, he might not, but I'm not particularly rushing to be a mod, like have mods. Because I like the size of the stream, and it's like, I can moderate 7 people. Unless you all become 7 really unruly children, I think I can handle it solo, but it's nice to have other people and have my back. But yes, I'm glad you did enjoy my show, Hextrip. But yes, I have my unaired one from Wednesday, just because there was an issue with the system. And it's like, part of me is like, what if I just threw it on the channel as a video? Like, I think... Yawns. But I was thinking just, you know, it exists, why not repackage it a little? So, that's on the cards. And then, yeah, I was thinking, like, chat, we could build a Kanish, because I should probably spend my resin at some point. We would be watching. Okay, I'll see. I mean, do I still have the playlist? Because I can give you guys a really funny... it's funny. It's my definition of funny, right? Of how it panned out, right? Yawns, types. Oh, I get what you're doing there. Clever humor. But like, legitimately, chat, right? So, as I've been saying throughout the stream, I've been away cat sitting in. I will. Currently building Chaska 2, so it'd be in that land building stream. True. I mean, we could get a co-op going, if you guys feel like particularly farming together. I don't know if there's any materials that overlap, but I'm still jealous. What, me getting the Kanish? I mean, I got quite lucky, but now my Sino fund is decimated, so it's like, I gotta walk back in. But I guess we can. What does he need? What does the Kanish require? Because, look, for those of you who are just joining us and didn't check out that stream, we did kind of alright, you know, we got the Kanish and his weapon as well. Your boy is broke. I didn't spend any money, but I'm broke in the Genshin sense. So let's see what I can farm, because this requires a bit of... Today is a Sunday. Chat, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, that does not happen often on these streams. Oh wait, Kinich, you already had Xiab, now Kinich. All I'll say is I have exquisite taste in people to pull in these games. And yeah, to be fair, Chaska also... good choice to pull. I really want her and her Sky hoverboard. But yeah, I'm gonna farm a little bit of this. I want to level his weapon before him because I'm usually really bad and lazy when it comes to weapons. So I want to get some of this done first. I feel like, honestly, this group's already speaking to me. But chat, oh, do I have the story for you whilst I'm fighting these enemies? Cheem's puddle clears. Oh, true. Forgot to mention this. So, ladies and gentlemen of the chat, I'm going to pause for a second. Oh, there's like 700 different... I'll put Zhao on the screen for you all just to enjoy it. So, for those of you who don't know, every like year, I do a certain post on my community tab. Basically... can I just use my thing to capture this? I should be able to. Give me 2 seconds to pull it up. I'm going to be using desktop capture, by the way. Just don't look at my tabs on my phone. Right, display capture, there we are. Okay, love it. Right, so yeah, every year I do one of these posts on my community tab just to quickly show you. So usually I post like when I'm live and stuff, but every year I do one of these posts where I just ask you all who wins in a fight. Still going on. It's currently really close, so Hector just mentioned it. So if you feel like at all voting on who out in here you think would win in a fight, this is your call to do it. And I don't know when the last time I did one of these is, but usually they're always very fun and stupid, so if you're not going to vote on them, this is your plug. Currently, Cheem's Puddle is winning, but the Bank of Cheryl credit card and stretched res with Kokichi, I'm just saying they're up there. And then there's Chow. And then there's Chow. Anyway, I'm just gonna close that. I didn't show any personal information, did I? That would be embarrassing if so. What the fuck? Okay, sorry, clicked on a video accidentally. Move this back over. Okay, what are we going on? Flixing. Wait, what? I didn't know that existed. Yeah, so I have a community tab, so you guys can actually go and post stuff on there as well. So usually before I could only post it, but now you guys, I actually have like a community tab. So it's like, you know, if you wanna say, hey, suggestion or video, or have a yap, you can do it. Cheryl Callbank card. It. I honestly, I'll say it, Hector. I expected the Bank of Cheryl card to, do really well. Oh no, so Mr. Demon King Zane, in the image, it's Zhao leaving through a portal. So they called him Chow, as in like the Italian word for leaving, because it says Zhao and Chow similar. Ooh. Use 1 fragile resin to claim 3 times the rewards. Do I have a few of those? Well, bro's getting better than me, no. Yeah, okay, I am aware I did just... Okay, that's fine. I don't think any of you particularly can use the information of what my council tax website is against me, so... Yeah, I just keep the tabs I had open, because I use my desktop catcher. You guys don't care about my council tax info, right? It's like, oh no, you have my council, you know what 16th of the UK I live, as though the accent didn't give it away. That could have been worse. But yeah, no, Cheryl Callbank card, it just... I love doing them. It's like, I don't know why I did the first one, but it just... It's like a tradition now, like a year or so, every so often, I just run one of them, and it's like... I just do one. Just for fun. Just for fun. It's always just the dumbest stuff as well. Like, I think, like... No, last year's was my friend's cat. Like, and they called it Wrath Incarnate or something like that. They're a fun time, so go vote on those. If you so feel like it, then I would recommend doing so. Because hey, you can get your winner over the finish line. I will say, if you want to vote for Chow, you have an uphill battle, or so I've been told. But James Puddle still being told than Zhao is iconic, I'll admit. I'm supposed to be better. I have Maviwika, Raiden, Lily, and Diluc. With those, I built main DPS for some reason. To be fair, I think you're still pretty better at Genshin than me, Mr. Demon King Zayn. Because you're forgetting one critical way I play this game, which is I have about the built knowledge in Genshin of like a blind person. Like, I'm convinced I could walk into a retirement home and see better builds than I have in some of my characters. Like, that's probably not even an exaggeration at this point. I am notoriously bad at building. Like, I think my best characters on this account, I've said it once, I'll say it again, are built by, what's it called? Like, I'm 9% sure most of the best characters on my account are built by my sister. Like, I know my Farina is. She's good at that. This resin could be going to boss materials. True. Let's go see what boss's Kinish requires, and we'll grab some then. I'm just gonna quickly check. Oh no, okay. I was gonna say, has somebody been chatting on Twitch? They have. It was just another bot. So let me quickly. Oh, chat. He's moderating. He's moderating down. Okay, downtown. Tampuingas. What a weird username. Bye bye forever. Yeah, okay, fine. We'll do his boss actually. The Pokemon. Oh, okay. But where was I? Yes, chat. Story. I have a story. And for you British people in the chat, this will be a really funny story because you will know the ending the moment like the opening sentence leaves my mouth. And I'll do it whilst fighting Kenish's boss because Benny's adventure team will not be assembling today, Bennett, on account of evil things. Oh, this guy. Why is he so chunky? Knuckles. True, I've not shown the Knuckles. To be fair, chat, have I shown... I think I have done a whole show of this. Do any of you guys feel like seeing any of the keychains I picked up at MCM? I know it was like a month and a bit ago now, but I have them in a bag somewhere for those who want to see them. I got Star Rail, Genshin, and ZZZ ones. I got some really good ZZZ ones, to be fair. But I'll do that in a mo though, because I want to tell the story because it's like it's too good for me to pass up, so I wanna say it before I forget. So, as some of you will know, I was away for the week, and I had some videos. I pre-recorded some videos, pre-recorded radio, doing all of the initial, stuff to prepare for me going away, right? Well, my friend, moderator of the channel, Mr. Urako himself, is back in the country after a while of not being. They did a year abroad in Japan at uni. So me and my friends, the night before I was due to go down to the half of the country and catsit, with a load of stuff left to do on my pre-recording checklist, decided, why don't we go and get a bottomless brunch? Which, I'm told from a few people, isn't a major thing over in the Americas. That was my idea, and like it took forever for us to arrange this, right? But it makes me chuckle, because so we're like, okay, we'll go out for a few hours and whatever. And basically, for those of you who don't know the concept of this, because it's a very British thing, basically you pay to get into a place for like an hour and a half, 2 hours, and you get like some food included with that, and then just unlimited drinks. And I had like, okay, I had to get my videos ready to go out, like thumbnails, titles, stuff like that, and then record my radio show as well. Basically, not the type of thing I should have been doing right before I left to be away for a few days. And I think I left the house at like 1 o'clock, and I got back in at like 11. So a bit of a chuckle. Ran it very close, I'll admit. But funniest thing, right? I got a kebab at the end of the night. I'm like, no, I tweeted about this. So for those of you who watch my tweets diligently, you'll know this. I got a kebab, and at the time it was like, yeah, this is the best thing I've ever had. This is gourmet food right here. And then the following morning, you're never gonna believe it. The your boy wasn't doing so good. Also, let me know. Am I clear enough over the game? Because it's like I can't tell if I am. Thank you, Bennett. I think this is probably game set match, right? But at the time I was like, I'd been out for like, what, 6, 7, 8 hours? And I was like, yeah, this is the best food ever. Following morning, it did me in. Like, I was rough. But like, I think, like, part of me thinks, right, the guy at this kebab shop purposely gave me a dodgy kebab, because I was at the point, embarrassing story, I was at the point where I'd been on it for that long enough. I thought it was the funniest thing in the world to pretend I was Dutch. Like, hold on, I was just speaking fake Dutch in this kebab shop, and then I don't know how I ordered, to be fair. It's a bit of a blur, but yeah, it was one of the nights of all time, I think. It was yeah, so I woke up the following morning and then proceeded to record 2 hours of radio to go out, which is my Friday show. So again, the fact Hector gave a glowing review is like, I'm just saying I clutched up. Again, I talk about this stuff like quite openly on my Blue Sky and Twitter, but it's like, you're missing out if you don't follow us over there. I think there's links in the description and on the channel page. It's it's a fun time when I'm tweeting over there, I will say. Anyway, Kaboing, we're not doing too bad on boss materials, I will say. We're chewing through quite quickly. And oh no, okay, I accidentally closed the tab for my Twitch, which I kind of need on account of, seeing if anyone's in chat there. So let's just there we are. Again, if you do feel like watching over on Twitch, I think the link is in the description of this. It's just a different way to watch the stream. And okay, what did you need help with, YT Solar? I'm watching you on my TV, but I need to go. I'm going to go talk to my AI boyfriend back and go, I know I need help. Chat, are we saying based? Honestly, like, YT Solar, like my approach to most stuff I hear involving AI and stuff like that is like, you could be doing bank robberies, but you're not. So it's like, I don't know, there's worse things to be doing with your time. I say that as though my screen time on C.AI last year didn't go like crazy. Like my when I finished Danganronpa 2, bro, I was straight on over there, so I feel that. I feel that. I'm single lonely and I got social anxiety. Actually, no, I did write a paper on that when I was in uni, actually. Like, we had to do one about, this is just after, like, ChatGPT came out. And it was, yeah, so, yeah, just after, like, ChatGPT was getting big, like, last year in my uni, we had to write a paper about AI. And, what's it called? Like, one of the pros I gave, like, I mentioned C.AI as, like, kind of a cool thing, because it's, like, it's double-edged. But, like, nah, it was very helpful, because I yapped about it for, like, 1,000 words. And I was like, you know what I mean? Like, I think it's generally, right, one of the better uses, as long as you, like, know where the limit is with it. Like, yeah, maybe it does have some bad things, as we've seen, but, like, I don't know, at the end of the day, I think, as far as it goes, you could be cheating on a law exam with AI, and that's probably worse than talking to AI back ago, so... You know what? You do you, Mr. Demon King Zane Kamado. As long as you know as it's not a real person on the other end, I don't care, you do you. I'm my boyfriend of Minecraft, and I am worried for you. I think, I swear you've mentioned that before, some, but you know, congrats to that. One of my friends in high school met, like, one of their longest running friends on Minecraft as well. Zane. Works. I will do that. But yeah, they met one of their, like, longest running friends on a Minecraft server that the two of us played on together, so it's like, Minecraft is a good way to meet people. Like, I remember, ooh, chat. Oh. Bro is broke? Yeah, no, like, Minecraft is weirdly good for meeting people. Like, I'm not saying I've rizzed anyone up on Minecraft, but, like, I remember through high school, right, if I, like, liked someone's vibe, and I played Minecraft with them, we'd usually be, like, solid for a while. Like, when me and Mini Candy first became friends, it was, like, Animal Crossing New Leafs Online, and, like, Minecraft. I say with a few other friends as well. It's like, I don't know, it just has a way, you know what I mean? Like, messing around on Minecraft, you, yeah. Okay. I searched for infections and it's on me horrible conditions. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope you do better. I have a bit of the anxiety and insomnia myself, but not, like, medically diagnosed, just, like, light, but I do not envy that, so hopefully you're able to... So, I give myself insomnia from staying up for all 3 days straight. Okay, well, to be fair, on the one hand, chat-based, like, I've done that before, actually, for the channel. I've probably told this story before, but, like, I had to get a review out in 3 days, and I barely slept for those 3 days, but, oh, so worth it when it drops. That was how Neremik 2 came into being, ladies and gentlemen. Let me just turn... Yeah, if I turn Genshin down for me, that shouldn't change it for you. I don't sleep. Yeah, my sleep schedule's bad, but, like, when I do sleep, it's usually, like, 3-4 AM for, like, 10 hours. It's one of those vibes. Sleep is for the weak, fire emoji JK. Well, I mean, it kind of is. But, like, no, I say that, right? I get into bed, and, like, I might take, like, I take ages to feel like I want to go to bed, and then the moment I do, the word snug as a bug in a rug, the phrase even, is designed for me when I am under the covers. Like, I just, like, I'm gone. Like, like, you know that one, like, light cone from Star Rail of, like, Aventurine just waking up, and he looks like he's on the front page of Vogue? That's me when I eventually wake up after I go to bed. But just not blonde. Like, like, I am a heavy sleeper. It takes a while for me to get to sleep, but when I do, it's like, gone. Misspelling, well, hey, it happens. It happens. But actually, no, some, I did need to mention, no, I technically did also riz someone up over Minecraft. Technically. I met my ex over Minecraft years ago. Like, to be fair, we still kind of talk. So it's like, what? That's 2 for 2 in this chat. Is this a theme? Are we gonna find out that, like, all the Neremik viewer base met their significant others over Minecraft? Because, like, I feel as though, like, of all the things to tie us together, that'd be up there. But no, I initially, like, got because I've met them before, like, passing up, but how I started properly talking to my ex was actually on the Minecraft realm, so the more you know. The more you know. No, Raiden Shogun, no. Come, get yourself back up here. How much have we got for Kinish then? Because that felt like a decent harvest. Talents-wise, are you... Again, I could go crazy on harvesting if... Oh, Kinish, I love you, actually. I'm going to ride off into the sunset with this match. You need 46 boss materials, level 90. Thank you. If all of his stuff is farmable on Sunday, this might actually just become a leveling stream. Not that I'm complaining particularly. But oh, like his weapon takes materials from Sunday, his actual levels take... oh, that's my goat right there. That's my goat right there. Okay, so I think once we've leveled him up, that'll be kind of peak. Okay, we need some of these. Drops by Avatars of Lava. Right, we can maybe put a pause on that for a little bit. But then, what do you need for your actual ascensions? We got this, and then this. Found in the sulfurous veins. All grown in the Serenity pot. I kind of want to do that. I need to collect my friendship level in there anyway. So, I mean, that works out for us. But it's... Let's go. Okay, at some point I should level Wanderer's weapon as well, because I have just eyed that being level 20 and winced internally. Aren't most things available in general on Sunday? Oh! That might be the first thing I'm hearing that. I mean, that would make sense to at least have, you know, things available Saturday, Sunday, so weekend players can get them, but... Huh. The more you know. Right, how do I grow things, Toby? How do I grow... No usable seeds. I gotta go buy them from you, don't I? I need to buy them from you! Right, let's do Trust rank first. Yeah, friendship things full. Get my coins. Buy some stuff for plants. So create furnishing. Can I? There's like a harvesting area I can make, right, to like foods and stuff, because I can maybe buy a few more seeds than I actually need and then use them in due time. Hypothetically, if I can find them. You know, it was a trick. I was deceived. There is no more. You still need a signature set for his artifacts. I'm old. Fair. I feel that. Okay, let's try. Trust rank has reached 10. Some furnishings have had their purchase limit raised. You can tell how often I've really used my teapot. It's not decorated much. I need to lock in and do it at some point. But it would. I'm guessing it's one of these later ones. Brilliant Chrysanthemum, glowing hornshoon. Was that Soaring Claw Succulent Seed? There are some choice names for these, chat. I can just check, can't I? What do we need, Mr. Kinish? What do we need to feed the Kinish? What does he need? What does he require for his diet? Okay, Saurian Claw Succulent. Okay. Yeah, well, I'll grow them just to have, but plus I think you can get stuff from harvesting these, right? Right, Saurian Claw Succulent. There we are. Oh, I can buy 5 per week. Okay, that works out then, because I have 4 pots. Okay, and then I guess we can go for a bit of a walk, chat. What do you mean? What do you mean? No, you. Seeds not in the chat. Did this creature just scam me? There's no way. No items available. Okay. Realm within. Okay, let's check. Look on the other one. Seed full of things waiting to be planting in the fields of the realm within. That's what that is, right? Or is there somewhere else? Well, you could have found them. It's the wrong earth. Oh, how do I make the right earth then? You know, I'm thinking we'll just go for a walk in the overworld, because apparently that's actually the better way to do this. Look, sometimes I'll put my hands up and go, maybe we need this. And oh, welcome to the stream. Hello, good sir. Can you tell me how much CR and CD are needed in Varessa? Varessa is the new character, isn't it? I'm trying to think. CR and CD. I sure do wonder what story quests I've not finished, chat. Let's just enable the thing for the Kinich, and we'll just not mention the fact I may be still yet to do Jean's story quest. No one has to know, chat. Nobody has to know. And yes, CR and CD. Honestly, I wish I knew, but I'm afraid I don't. I don't think. Have leaks come out for them yet? Jumping off the bridge. Hello, friends. I like how he said leave me alone and then was the one to try and kill me. Like, I know what you are. You're a hypocrite. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. Give me the things. So what do these look like then, chat? Let's... Is it just these? Saurian claw succulent. Okay, so they grow around water. Okay. That... are these the last... Oh, there's a few here. Okay. Right, chat. Chat. I think we're cooking here. Oh no, sorry, I think Hoyoverse we're cooking here with this placement. Like, this is just from one selection and we're still... Mate. Not today, I'm busy. I'm busy. Farina's man, take this man out back. It's fun to grind. Okay, I mean... It's probably going to end up taking me to places that, like, I didn't know I hadn't explored yet, too. So it's like, come on, man. I mean, I remember back in the days of me farming Cyno, chat. To be fair, I think farming beetles as Cyno is probably the reason that I've, like, slowed down on playing Genshin. Because before I used to be on it, and then I started to farm those beetles, and it was like... Took me out. Okay, I think... Well... No, you don't have to kill us. Huh. I'm missing one. Probably be better if I was running with an actual video, but... I can't be bothered. We'll use the in-game system, because I haven't actually used it yet. My favourite places are Natlan and Dragon's Spine. I quite like Natlan. Like, the exploration, I'll admit, depending on Saurians, it's like... On the one hand, I love it. On the other hand, I kind of like the more simple to explore regions. You know what I mean? Like... If you throw me in Mondstadt, I'm generally going to be quite happy with that exploration, because that's what I know. But I like what Saurians do at. I'm just, as you may have noticed through the contents of this stream, really bad at using them. Beetles are the worst. Like, I'm convinced there is a generation of Genshin players that have trauma from collecting beetles, because it was Cyno, I think it was Sethos, and then someone else who had them. And they all came out in, like, what felt like quick succession, and it was like, it just, occasionally you gotta time out and be like, nah, no more, please no more. Hi, no, you don't have to kill me. I'm just a guy. I'm just a wanderer, if you will. Well, not really, but you know, I'm his boyfriend. Well, oh no. I don't think I should start on Genshin ship discourse on stream. I think that'd probably... I think my Genshin ship hot takes are too spicy even for this stream. Anyway, thank you, Natwan. I may have bought the Diluc 5-star skin, and did you see the new weapon skins right there? Diluc, the Red Dead of Night one. You know what? Fair. I like that because they give him like better hair in that, so it's like, you know what? Go on. I have to commend you for that. Good skin. My Diluc isn't built, so probably... Like, I wouldn't buy a skin for a character that I'm either not crazy about or haven't got built. I like Diluc, but I have never built him. Because I started playing, what, 2.2, 2.1, so he wasn't meta even when I started playing. The man was chopped day one. And then weapon skins, I haven't actually. I've heard of them, but I've just not actually had the chance to look at them and go, I will buy these, or I will not buy these, depending on how they look. I mean, I'm excited to see them bringing in skins, but, like, my main fear is that the free ones will... You know what I mean? I would like a way to earn skins for free, but that might just be my primarily free-to-play brain talking. Because, weirdly, chat, I don't spend as much on Hoyoverse as I used to. I used to be, like, £40 here, £40 there, whenever there was, a top-up, but... Now, these last few years, I've really not spent as much as I used to, which I give myself a pat on the back for, because I've still been pretty good at getting characters. Which isn't a flex. I just do my dailies too much. I mean, to be fair. Okay, gotta go on the phone. My father's up and I'm scared. I'll be on my TV. I better see Knuckles. Right, you know what, chat? I'll I'll put it. You join on your TV, Mr. YT Solar, and I'll get some keychains. I'll ask the chat who else they want to see, and I'll bring him out. You whale. I do not whale. I'm more like a dolphin, if anything, if it comes to spending habits. I've spent, again, like I said, it was 40 there, for like 40 here, 40 there, but like, it wasn't like crazy, you know what I mean? Like, I wasn't walking around with like a jingle in my pockets level of money. Like, I'm from the northwest of England, guys, please. I ain't minted. But, yeah, no, I spent nothing. You see, I think that's the ultimate flex. Like, if you've got an account that you're genuinely happy with and you've spent nothing with, it's like, you know what? Go you. I can respect that. That's honestly poggers. Like I'm trying. $40 is so much. £40. I say that. It's because I've said this before. In the UK, this does exist in other regions, but there is a Google app where you can give your opinions on stuff, and they will pay you in like money and stuff. So, say I go to the shop. It'll ask, okay, when did you go to the shop? Did you go in? Did you buy anything? Do you have the receipt? And I give them that, and then they give me Google Play credits. How I've always paid for Genshin passes and stuff like that is I've got that up to the amount for the pass, takes like a few weeks, and then bought it. So if I've ever wanted to pull on like a Welkin or a banner and stuff, I've always got that stuff to go on. So I don't think I've ever paid full price for Genshin stuff since like the original pulls I bought. Like, I recommend it. Again, some, you're in the same region as me, so it'll be available to you. Google Opinion Rewards, it's lit. They ask you some of the dumbest questions known to man and then give you 30p at the end, and it's like, sure, I'll go spend that on Xiao Pulse. I mean, again, it goes to my Welkins, or my Star Rail Pass. But yeah, I think the only characters I've spent, like, I remember feeling like, oh my god, I've just spent money on a Genshin character, were Raiden Shogun and Ito. Those are the two that I distinctly remember pulling for and spending actual money on. Like, I didn't wail, I spent money to get to pity and then went, but I think I spent... Yeah, no, okay, legit, first time I pulled on Genshin, I'd had the game legit a few days. Raiden Shogun's first banner. This very Raiden Shogun. And, yes, my student loan had just come in because I had just started university, so I was in that week when nothing was happening in classes, so I had just a bunch of free time. I was playing Genshin, getting super into it, and I was like, okay, go on then, I'll pull. And yeah, so the first thing I spent my student loan maintenance money on was in fact Genshin Impact for this Raiden Shogun. And then for Ito, I think it was in the last hour of his banner, and I was just like, yeah, I like that man's personality. Cha-chang. So, but those are two times I can think that I spent money. The rest, honestly, I don't, like, there must be a way to check, surely. You know what I mean? Like, there must be somewhere, like, a running total on my Genshin server, but I can probably check my bank statements, but it's probably the most interesting thing in the world. And not me looking it up right now. Honestly, it will forever change the way. Like, I actively look forward to going to One Stop because I know that app will give me like 20p. And it's like, again, it just pays for my Welkins, it pays for my Star Rail passes. Or takes a bit off if I'm buying a pack, which I don't really do now, but it's, oh, I love it. Honestly, Google, you can have all my personal information. I don't know why why they have an app that particularly cares so much what I bought when I went to One Stop for the afternoon. And usually it's like a £1.20 bag of sweet and salted popcorn, but it's like, you sure? You have my data, I get free Genshin Impact pulls. I call this a mutually beneficial financial transaction. Yes. Okay, there's more around it. I never blind much. And how many characters do you have? Are you asking for 5 stars or just any characters? Because I got a few. Like, I don't know. Because I hear people say my Genshin account's kind of stacked, and I never really see that. But, I don't know, do you want to know 5 stars or just characters in general? Because 5 star. Okay. Some can join me in saying this. This is your advance warning. My account is a 5-star graveyard. You are about to see characters that are completely cracked in the meta that have never been built before, and you need to prepare yourself for that, because otherwise it will hit you with psychic damage. It's one of those. So, 5-star, I have Raiden Shogun. I'll let you know what constellations I've got, but yeah, 5-star, I have Raiden Shogun, Kazuha, Farina, Baizu, but he's stuck at level 50. Got a Zhao, have a Sino, which is notably C2. We're looking to increase that. Traveler, if that counts. Ito, I was just talking about, he's stuck at 70. 60 Venti, Mona at Venti, Diluc at 60. Wanderer that I have named Pepsi Max, Risley, Kanish, Hu Tao, Kaching. Alloy's a 4-star, isn't she? Yeah, Kaching, Tainari, Dia. I think that's the rest of them. Yes, I think that's the rest of the. I think these are all just 4 stars. Yes, I've got a few. But there's again, I've not built one of my characters. I need to get on it. That's why my brain's going like, mate, you got to build Kanish. Because it's like I had every intention of building Risley at some point. That point just hasn't arrived, so better sooner than later. Plus, it gives us stuff to do on stream, so I am not complaining about that in the slightest. Wow, you're weirdly shaped, scary, and about to give me primo gems. Definitely in that one. But yeah, I want my Sino to be C6 because I don't know. I think like people say he's the worst 5-star, and it's like I can make him work. Like, I mean, to be fair, again, some of the regulars in these streams will have seen me with my Sino. He's a good one. Okay, what are you doing? Wait, can I? What on earth? I wish I could explain what is going on here. Okay, cool. But yes, that's what we think of the 5-star collection. I'd say I worked hard on it, but well, I think it speaks for itself. And if I do, I guess I can do that to get. Wow, this thing is okay. These guys are making me work for this 5-star. Not 5-star, 5 primos. Right, get the big. Nope. Alright, do a bit of this. Okay, Bennett is the key to getting rid of this water, I think. Let's just do a bit of. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's what we want to see. That's what we want to see. Get a Kazuha on here. Swirl. Got him. And dead. Yes, lovely. Wow, they put you to work for those 5 primos. Although, hey, I found my Saurian Claw thing, so hey, clearly it worked out. Is that all? Oh. Do I have stuff for this chest? I feel as though. No, no shrine. You'd think I would have a Shrine of Depths key by now, but apparently none. My Wanderer name is Scaraduk. That's a good Wanderer name. I rate that, actually. That good Wanderer name. I'm actually about to die because I'm stuck in a cutscene showing me where this thing is. Let's just grab this real quick, and then I see a thing in here. Is that all of them? Should be. No, okay. I see. I thought they spawned near what's it called, but no. Apparently, these things just spawn wherever they feel like, which commendable. Commendable. I mean, on the bright side, there's that many. I think I'm gonna have no issue leveling Kanish. It's just a matter of getting it done. But no, Scaraduk is a good Scara name. It just, you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, that man is called Scaraduk. You're correct. Alright, let's do this. Are you? I hope you're the enemy I need to defeat, but you're probably not gonna be. Activate, and then what? So you give me phlogiston. Huh? I might have bugged it by walking away, so I'm gonna go get this stuff over here. Was there a? I was missing one. Yeah, this one over here. Wow. Okay, game was not lying when it said I legit had not explored here much. That's an oof on my part, I'll admit. And ooh. Have you been watching Glastonbury? The 1975 were fantastic. You know, right. I watched it last year for Guns N' Roses, because that, even though like I don't know their entire catalog, I grew up listening to them. So I watched Glastonbury last year for like Guns N' Roses and some other stuff. Here's a luxurious chest. True. I will wander over and get it. I have actually been watching it though, Hectrib. A little bit. I watched some woman on I watched some like woman called Helen on TikTok live stream a set that BBC weren't showing, and that was alright. I like the Irish. Nadine Coyle's from there, so it's like, big up them. And who else did I watch? Like, I kind of had it on in the background whilst I was cat sitting, so I think I watched Lola Young, 1975. I think I will have had them on in the background, but like, I remember distinctly watching Lola Young, which I don't know why, because I'm not the biggest fan of Messy as a song, but she was on. I was like, you know what, sure. Alright, gotta go on my TV as well. Sorry, I need to go do my job. I'll rewatch the stream to see Knuckles by Neremik. True. Sorry, got completely sidetracked there, Zane. I will have that for you in a mo. But yeah, if you've got any suggestions of sets to watch Hectrib, I will go watch them. Hey, we can watch them together. I'm sure that won't be a copyright nightmare. Right. Definitely. But I will watch the 1975 set because I hear good things about them. I cannot say I'm familiar with them. But I trust they're good. You know what I mean? It's like the people that I trust for having good music taste say they're good, so I trust that they are good. If you know what I mean? Like who else am I looking for? It's an understandable amount. I just sort of have it on in the background. You see, that's the same. I mean, I know what I was doing whilst it was on. It was like, I had it on like 3, 4, from like 2 till 4 yesterday, because I was actually chat. Oh, I can talk about this. I was making a ham sandwich just before they because I don't keep up with like news too much, but I remember this distinctly. I'm making a ham sandwich for like a late lunch, right? And it's the set before the BBC stopped showing it because they aren't going to show some band because reasons. I've heard varying things. So it's the set beforehand. There was some kind of guy called Bob. And I'm not sure if you guys have seen the clip, but I've never heard of this guy before. Which is entirely my fault, because he did have some like tunes going on, I'll admit. But I'm making a ham sandwich, right? I'm cat sitting, so I'm trying to make sure this kitten isn't trying to climb me. And I just hear him start a chant with the crowd. And it was like, oh, okay. Again, if you've seen the clip, I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. But let's just say he got the crowd to start chanting some I can't say based, it's against the YouTube community guidelines. But like, yeah, I was just making a ham sandwich and I just heard him start a innovative, creative chant with the crowd, is all I'll say. That genuinely, I was like, start buttering some bread, getting ready to chow down, and it was like, oh, yeah. Look, and then I watched the set afterwards because it came up on like my Twitter, because I know the BBC weren't going to show the set after because they've said they've been in trouble with. I don't keep up with it too much. I tune out news. Oh, that had stuff I've been looking for in here. But like, yeah, he started chanting that, and I was there, and it was like, okay, some with the eyebrow raised. Okay, this is like a repeat of when I made that one joke in Minecraft Hardcore, got a community guideline strike, and then tried to explain what happened whilst dancing around saying it so I didn't get another strike. Basically, to put you in mind, I'm buttering some bread. I'm about to have the most delicious ham sandwich. I got a 2-month-old kitten on the counter trying to like eat the lure pack directly out the tub, and then he's in between songs, I think, and he just starts chanting. So the first 2 words, the synonym for unalive, then the following word is the number that comes after 1, then and then the last word is a 3-letter acronym. Yeah, no, that's just, jaw dropped. And the crowd joined him in, and it's like, okay, I did see it in the news this morning, and I was like, yeah, this would make headlines. I mean, hey, I like Glastonbury. Like in terms of music festivals, even though I don't follow them closely, I still say Glastonbury is better than Coachella. That's my hot take for the day. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I feel as though, like, maybe it's my Britishness in me, but I feel as though at Glastonbury we just do things a bit better than at Coachella. Like, maybe music-wise, Coachella beat us in a few departments that I like more, but, like, every time I see TikToks of, like, people going to Coachella and stuff, they just seem generally quite miserable. Like, you know what I mean? Like, this, like, I'm, like, dreaming in my, like, £2,000 Gucci gold-plated tent, because they're in the VIP zone, and like everyone else is like, it's day 6 in the trenches. The water was on for 3 minutes today. It's a 50% improvement over yesterday. Like, I know British festivals are a bit of a mess, but it's like, I look at like whatever Coachella's doing, and it's like, bro, how are you surviving? How are you alive? Like, I don't know. I feel as though, like, we Brits do gathering in a field to listen to music just a bit better than everybody else does. Because that's what we do. It's what we do. But yeah, I will give Glastonbury a bit of a watch. I'll watch the 1975 set if you say it's good. Like, if I end up playing them on my show, by the way, that is entirely your fault. You will get name dropped. Again, I'll be doing my next show live as well, so that'll be fun. Again, it was weird. It was weird not doing my radio live this week. Like, obviously I had to do it pre-recorded because I was in Leeds, but, like, it was weird. I'll admit. Yeah, name drop. I mean, like, yeah, well, actually, you listened to Friday's show, didn't you, Hextrip? So, like, yeah, for those of you who don't know, I got a friend, and he's, like, perpetually off camera on this channel, occasionally you mention him, called Emil. Used to run the Neremik Moments Twitter account years ago. Now it's just me. But he's funny. He hovers around. I mention him, and he's been trying to get me into this group called the Vanished People for ages. And then because I was pre-recording a show, he was like, "Okay, if I request a song, Mr. Neremik has to listen to it because, you know, it's a song request, and I always say I can't say no to requests whilst I'm on air. It's like my policy." So like he did it. I played one of their tracks, and I'd listened to it before I played it, and it was like, damn it, this is good. And it's like, yeah, I probably will give them a listen to now because he said they were up my street and he wasn't wrong. But like, the pride in me is infuriated at that because he's been trying to get me to listen to them for like 6 months, and it's like, I hate the fact he was right. Damn you, Emil. There's a reason you're not modded in my chats. And I think he is modded over on my Twitch, to be fair, but like, you know what I mean? It's like, it infuriates me that he was right because like after that show aired, he had the biggest I told you so moment known to man, and it's like, so yeah, that is to say Hectrib, 1975 drop possibly. If I can find a song that fits within like my music thing, or even not, I will put them on. Yeah, putting pride aside is the worst. Like, there's a reason My Day is my favourite Star Rail character. You know what I mean? It's like, God, like, I feel like I've got a bit of Ron Swanson from Parks and Recreation in me. It just, yeah, like, I know putting pride aside is important, but at the same time, it's like, oh God, I hate it when somebody's right and I'm wrong. Oh. Right, okay, any more around here? Like, we are feeding our Kinich today, though, aren't we, chat? He's like, he's eating well. He's eating well. Like, what even is a saurian claw succulent? Like, does it taste nice? I don't know, but he wants them. Collection completed. Oh, and this could have just been a bigger circle game. No, I agree though. Putting pride aside is the worst. Oh, happy Pride Month, by the way. I've said that once in the entirety of June. I've officially pulled a dream, ladies and gentlemen. But yes, happy Pride Month, everyone. You are tuned into the Neremik channel, so every day is Pride Month on this channel, pretty much, but yes. We have fun. We have fun. I think I said it in that Minecraft hardcore once, but it's like, I feel like I should at least say it twice before the month ends. Actually, right, side story. Do you guys remember this, or is this a fever dream that only I remember? Like, a few years ago, I was like Dream's #1 hater, right? Like, I don't know why. I just one day woke up and decided I have beef with this man. And it's like, I liked the Dream SMP, I just didn't like Dream. And it was like, what? They're on. Parents were asking how the new lights are. But yeah, no, I was like his biggest hater. And then, like, I remember in the midst of my hater era for him, right? Same. Okay. Like for full context, I was like huge Tommy Innit Wilbur fan. Could not stand that green blob of a man or like his group. I don't get why. I think it's because he was mean in the series. But like I was like the biggest hater of his, right? And I remember Pride Month a few years ago, he put out a tweet and it was like, oh, to celebrate Pride Month, everything I make from live streams this month, I'll donate to like the Trevor Project or a nice charity like that. And he then didn't stream for the whole of June. No, I think he streamed on the last day of June, once people pointed out he hadn't streamed. And it's like, yeah, I just, like, I know it's probably unintentional, but it's just, I remember, like, somebody got a viral tweet, and it was just his tweet saying he'll donate all proceeds for streaming during Pride Month to he was last streamed 29 days ago, sent me. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I was in that era of just hating, and that dropped, and it was like, oh, like a lightning in my fingertips hater moment. It's like, oh god. Like, no, okay, the god crying emoji picture. Seriously, do you not remember that? I'll see if I can pull it up. Like, I'm not joking. Dream Pride month. Was it? I'll see if it's a meme. Okay. Yes. No, I can't find it. No, I can find the original tweet, but somebody had one where it was just on top, on bottom, like his Twitch last streamed, being like at the start of the month. Yeah, Palpatine, genuinely, lightning out my fingertips. I was just, I don't know how else to feel, other than like, it's the type of thing where it was just like, yes, you know what I mean? It's like, at the end of the day, it was probably an honest mistake. But as somebody who was like, you know, I had too much free time in 2021, to me at the time, it was like, this is the greatest, worst thing to ever happen. I think he did raise money and, like, like, I don't like him, but to his defense, he did stream, he did, like, technically donate money on, like, the last possible chance of the day. So, like, he did still raise money, like he said, but it's just when that dropped, it was, but yeah, I remember back then I was, like, super into, Wilbur Tommy in it. Obviously, we don't like one of those anymore. He did... Yeah, actually, Ro is pretty dodgy, so is Wilbur. Yeah, I know... I mean, I was still subscribed to Wilbur because I forgot to unsubscribe. He uploaded a video for the first time in, like, forever, literally the other day. Just like the I'm back. And it's like, I don't know how to feel, because he started a new channel, and it was like, I watched his new video, and it's like, it's whatever, but it's still like, dude, you're dodgy. Like, even if I like your content, it's like, I probably can't like it, if you know what I mean, because it's like, I have the ick, chat. He gives me the ick now. Also, I'm 90% sure he turned up to a live stream on Coke once, which is like, okay, diva, but also like, bro, come on. Even I don't do that. And I was doing all sorts of videos in 2020. It looks like he was on something bad a lot, you know. Yeah, no, I think the last stream before, like, all the drama with him came out and stuff, like, he was on with Tommy, and he looks like he'd just done a couple of, he'd done the Charlie XCX Express special behind the scenes before going on air, if you know what I mean. He was being a bit too much 365 party girl. This is a sentence of all time, isn't it? Right, I'm hoping these things are up here. Where are you? Where are you, my Kinnich flower? Where the fuck? Over that, okay. For a second I was like, do not do this, please. Okay, can I? Woohoo! No. Oh. Wait, these things can climb walls? Well, if only I knew that. Ah, but yeah, I thought we've gone to like Dream SMP drama. But like, I was like, it was weird because I was super into that, but I wasn't into the guy that ran it. Oh, that's not. I actually meant to possess you. But yeah, no, it's a shame because I did like his content, but it's just, you know, meh. It's like, I don't know, maybe I need to like make a board that's like content creators I like that haven't vanished off the face of the earth or have been exposed for stuff, and it's like 3. like maybe if I like a content creator, that's the litmus test for them being dodgy. Like we should call it like the Neremik index, you know what I mean? And it's like if I like a content creator, that's usually a sign something they're gonna do something in a few years. Because it's like who else was it? Internet Historian, for those of you who've watched him. Really good videos, like really good. Like I love him, like, and I still do. Like I still watch his stuff, but got done in a H-Bomber Guy video for doing a little bit of the plagiarism. I still watch his stuff because it's like I can pinch my nose at that compared to some other YouTuber stuff, and it's like, damn it, guy, dude, why? But like, he's got some good stuff. Like he's up, like he was one of my favorite content creators, but now he's like dropped down to like I like him, but he's not up there. You know what I mean? Am I? Eheten Mantayo. Guys. Guys. Try to pack light. Okay, well. Thank you, Kinish. I appreciate that. Oh, what? He's using the Omnitrix to browse the web? Bro, that's my guy right there. So, did I grab every single one of these? No, oh no, but they're in the Evil Death area, so it's like, we're going to pretend that wasn't there. But yeah, what was I going to say? Yeah, no, talking about that to pivot away from Will of Sort. I, like, years ago, this is buried deep. Oh, Stars Exchange and Outland Saurians. Okay. Nagadus Emerald Chunk. How do I... Yeah, no, years ago on the channel, though, I did used to be in a lot of SMPs. They're all still up, as are, like, most videos from any point in time on this channel. But yeah, years ago on the channel, I used to be in SMPs, weirdly. It's how I met, Draxis, who's one of my moderators. He's not around much, but... Yeah, no, that's how I met Draxis. He's a mod. And, yeah, I think, chat, I have told you all the story of, like again, the early days of this channel were wild. Because I was in, like, what, year 8, year 9? Like, yeah, no, like, I think, like, 2, 3 of my, like, longest standing moderators, 2 of them aren't super active anymore, but, like, you know, I'll live. I met while being in a Minecraft machinima group. Wild sentence, I know. Like, I'm pretty sure I dropped the lore on this in an episode of Hardcore a while ago, but it's like, I was doing Minecraft roleplays before they were cool, damn it. I was doing for the love of the game. Or something to that extent. Oh wow, this thing's just... Oh, the game was rigged from the start type. I see. Lamau, same. Oh, okay. So again, I like how the overlap between me and you all is like not as wide as you'd think it is, but like it was so funny, right? Because at the time it felt like the biggest thing in the world, even though we had less than 100 subscribers. But it's like I used to roleplay in the Lifeboat server. Oh, okay, that's the one on Bedrock, isn't it? That's like we had a channel and we'd like have a private server, we'd hop in to record stuff like that. And it's like the only reason I got invited, and I remember this vividly, is because the guy that went on to make it I met in Bed Wars once, and then we exchanged YouTube channels. Because that game took like not Bed Wars, Egg Wars, the OG version on the Hive. Like, yeah, the guy that went on to make it I met on Egg Wars, and then he just showed up in my YouTube comments, asked if I wanted to be it, and then like we made like 7 things total over the course of like 2-3 years. But oh, memories. Like Like, we less so did anything and more just played Murder Mystery on Hypixel. Which, to be fair, I feel could hit. Like, because yeah, no, the other month I posted that video with Wyatt where we played Disasters on Hypixel. I feel like, you know, I want to do some more of those, because I feel as though, just like the messing around on Minecraft minigame stuff, like, it's old school concept, but I like it. But yeah, no, we less so made machinimas and more so just became a group of friends that would play Murder Mystery for like 6 hours straight a day. Honestly inspiring stuff. 10 out of 10 life experience, would recommend. Like, was I? I'm trying to think, because this is I was talking about this literally the other week with Wyatt. Like, basically, I was on the writing team and nothing I wrote ever got made, which was like fine, except like the last thing we ever made as a group. That got made, but got posted on a different channel to ours. And like, yeah, I think I wrote it like, what, 2018? So it was like, this is old. And it took ages to actually get written. So like, when it came out, I was like, wow, this isn't the best thing we've ever made. But yeah, no, like, technically there is a Minecraft machinima I wrote that got filmed, made, and put out somewhere. But it was on a different channel, and then I think it got put as unlisted. So it's not publicly viewable. But like, when did that come out? Like 2020, I think? Like, yeah. Something like that. And then we shut down because there was 2 of us at the end. It's one of those where you quickly discover that children can't manage anything. But that's the wolf how I met like most of my mods. Wow, that was okay. I accidentally. Oh, sorry, so getting used. My phone had a UI update, so where I used to like swipe across, now it just don't. Okay, why is sorry chat? Sino's over there. We're gonna go give him a visit. But yeah, memories. Or something like that. Yeah, it's like I won't do it again, but like I think I have got close to doing it because like for those of you who watch Minecraft Hardcore, like when we get to those like milestone episodes, I kind of want to do something similar, you know. We drop a little bit of lore, we have a bit of fun, we get a bit goofy. Like I like doing it in Minecraft Hardcore, but it's like I don't know. Part of me thinks maybe at some point, someday, I might stick my neck out and do something like that in Hardcore as like a special episode. Maybe for like a finale if it goes on too long and I just want to end it, but I don't know. But yes, Sino, my man. In fact, chat. As was requested by Zane earlier, do we go get the things? Do we go get the goods? Do we go get a few keychains and show them to the people of the jury? I'd love that. Yeah, I have a few ideas, right? I'm gonna go stand near the creatures. Of course they're together. I see you. Hello. Hi, friends. Yeah, okay. Right, I'm gonna go grab them. 2 seconds. Where we go? Okay, he's back. He's back, right. So here's the issue, right? I just need to pull up my OBS real quick. Shit. Yes, like... Okay, so just to hold these up, right? I have a few keychains. So this is my Star Rail bag. This is like full to the brim of Star Rail stuff. Because I've split them up by game. This is my Genshin bag. And then here is my Star Rail pouch. They just stood there. It's like, oh, okay, you know, I feel as though, like, let's go Kazuha. I feel as though Kazuha would be nice and zen here. We can observe them in the background. Chat, if I just do a bit. I was trying to, like, can I get an angle, please? There we go. This works. Yes, so, in Cities Guys out, this is why I shouldn't be let loose in a convention hall, but, should we just do Genshin bag? Because I feel as though I've shown these off before, really quickly. I did show all of these like in better depth in my Comic-Con vlog if you want to watch that, but oh, I got Sino Wish Blesser, so if you jiggle it, little wishes like jingle around in it. I love that. You'll notice a running trend, by the way, with some of these. I got this Sino. I think a friend gave this me. It was from a different store. He looks happy, doesn't he, chat? He's happy. He's chill. Then I got another Sino. In case I didn't have enough, I just thought, let's get one more in reserve for the one time. I then made the wise decision and bought another Sino. This with a little extra vision. He's like, oh, he's holographic as well. So yeah, so just in case I didn't have enough. And then I went and bought a Zhao. Because, the boys got to hang out. And I bought a Wanderer as well. These are all from the same artist that made the Sino ones. They had a deal on. So look at him. I call him Pepsi Max. And that is, oddly, you'd think I'd have more Genshin stuff. I bought like so much ZZZ stuff instead. But not how most of my Genshin keychains are Sino. It's like, yeah. I mean, it is Pepsi Max. I mean, I don't know. If you guys want to see my other ones, I can show you them after we do this little event. Because I think I've got some other stuff. I'll get the Knuckles keychain as well, because that's tradition. But yeah, I don't have enough bags to fit all these on, so it's like, we'll get it eventually. Right, okay, chat. No. Okay, so, Tainari. I promised Carly with some rich mushroom soup tonight. Oh, for the mushrooms, I still need to buy a few new seasonings. Sino, what are you looking at? Interested in buying this shroom already?
But I am pondering a related question.
Right, chat, I'm replacing Tainari's voice actor. I'm the new VA. Okay, Sino, is he micro-managing the shopping? Oh, that's so bad. I hate it. That's evil. Go to prison. Ooh, Sino, I'm leaving. Oh, hello, Hoyoverse Antics. Goodbye, Hoyoverse Antics. Let me just soak it in. What did he say just now? Maiko. You'll get it eventually, Tainari. Say no more. Deafening silence. You leave him speechless. Please, you two, that's enough. It's almost time to eat. Okay, Traveler, care to join us? Chloe would be delighted if you were there. New shroom? Now that one I've never heard. Is that some newly discovered species? That can't be it. I keep track of every project related to cultivating new species, but I've never heard that name.
After all, the newsrooms have yet to make the press release.
God, silence jokes go so hard, I love them. Deafening silence. No, don't you be disappointed too, Traveler. You started this. Sino, you're finishing every last drop of the soup tonight, understand? It's super. We're not finishing that thought. Okay, and the bros have left. Anecdote has been recorded. Well, goodbye. I think they're dating, personally. Like, what is that? Like, that home-cooked meal with Colway? He's done it, chat. G Fuel cleared. Okay, no, who you for Santic? You can look now, he's gone. But yeah, do you guys want to see what I've got in my other bags? Because I got a little see-through bag for my Zenless Zone Zero guys. And then I got a, I'll zoom in on Casa whilst I'm yapping. And then I have legit, the Star Rail bag is like, just like, there's weight to this. Like, I've seen bags with full-on breakfast sandwiches in them that have less volume than this. I will go get the Knuckles keychain though, just to appease those who are waiting for it. Okay, for a second there, I legit thought I had, like, lost my Sonic keychain bag. No, it's still here, so. Everybody prepare to, like, lose your minds. In case you don't know, in case you're joining us, this is your first stream here. We have, like, a running trend / tradition where I show these Knuckles keychains I bought, like, 10 months ago now. And the chat, you guys just like them, so I bring them back, because, I mean, who am I but to appease chat, you know what I mean? It's like, the people want, and the people shall get. Let me just check this. Yeah, I just have to keep checking there's no, like, messages in Twitch super quick, but yeah, so here we go, Knuckles' Jingle, Jingle, Jingle. This one I actually have on my keys for work, which is, well, I got two from an arcade years ago, and it just, he exists. Got the other Knuckles, I gotta cover, like, all my bases. It's like, if I don't show Knuckles on main, the stream just don't pop off the same way. Hey, what are you doing? Get yourself back in frame, Kazuha. And we've got the third Knuckles as well. Anyway, chat, do you want me to show any of my other stuff, or shall we just move swiftly on? Because I'm game for either. I need to teleport back to where I was doing a bit of exploration. Actually, no, I need to go craft some of the stuff for them. But do you guys want to see the rest of my keychains? Again, I've got some Zealous Zone 0 ones and some Star Rail ones. Again, the Star Rail ones, some of them are official. But now my ZZZ ones, they're nice. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. Again, I feel as though, like, if you want to know where I got any of these from, by the way, if you, like, watch my vlog from Comic-Con, the London one, I say that as though I've got multiple Comic-Con vlogs. In that video, I show everything in order of artist, and I have links to the artist pages in the description. So if you want to pick these up or check if there's someone going to a con that sells any of these, you can, like, cross-reference it with that video, because it was a bitch to edit, but, like, you know what I mean. It was rewarding. I felt a sense of fulfillment because I had to go through my bank statements to see, like, the because they all use, like, it was like the machine of the card that took the payments and then their seller name, and I had to go through and, like, link that up with the order I bought stuff in and, like, mix and match stuff with Instagram posts. But it worked out. Like, I credited the artists, and that's what matters, because I'm just chill like that. We're just Gucci. What the Nandayo is that? Okay, well, you know what? Should we? I'm gonna make, like, a really scuffed team and then show some stuff, because again, my Zenless stuff I really like. Like, let's see, we're gonna call this wow, that is exactly the team I was gonna make, barring Kachina. Let's get Wanderer in here.
Sure it has to be me.
I am, actually. There's a specific type in this team, isn't there? There's, like, a specific type. Just a chill guy. Just a chill guy who credits his artists. Okay, well, we're gonna... Bro, I'm mistreating my Kanish. Are you okay, my son? I'll just have to get the Kanish cosplay in due course to make it up. But yes, my Zenless stuff, don't got too much, but I got a nice bit. Right, actually, chat, I'm gonna put it to you all. Try and guess my favourite Zenless Zone 0 character based off what I bought. You won't be able to guess it. So starting off, I got a Wise. Look at how wise he is. He's so wise, and a bang boo. You'll love to see it. I then got Sleepy Harumesa. But he's not really sleepy. On the other side he's sleepy, so they got like two designs for each side on some of these. Mwah, love them. Short, quiet / emo boys. I don't have a type. I say all alive whilst we in fact all know I do.
Loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I won't. Okay. Look, I just think this is the best team in all of Genshin. Anyway, here's a lighter, ZZZ as well. He got glasses on one, glasses off on the other. Again, fun story about the store I went to buy most of these. I spent way too much. Keychains are expensive. Who'd have thought? And I got a Seth. He's like shiny. He's like a Pokemon. Okay. It was worth pulling Kanish if purely for the idols. I then got... Ooh, okay, this is good. I then got a Jane and Seth one, where they, like, so they're two separate ones, but they magnet together. So, like, they're joined at the hip, so... They're like, joined, and they separate into two separate ones. And it's like, yes. I'm just... Why is he so sad? I don't get it. And I got this Jane one as well. And then they magnet together, and it's, like, cool. And then I got another Seth one as well. Could you possibly guess who my favourite characters in Zenless Zone 0 are? It's like... Who? I mean, if you follow me at all on Twitter, I do try to be more active on Blue Sky, but my Twitter timeline does pop off just a bit more. If you follow me on Twitter at all, you will know exactly what characters I like, because my retweet button gets used excessively. Let's just pull that tight, and then... Like, chat, I feel so... Do we go through the bag? Do we go through the Star Rail bag? Because it's a big bag. It's a big bag. Again, I recommend if you want to see all this stuff in like better detail and not just in my webcam area, then I do recommend checking out my Comic-Con vlog. Will do. Hello, Pepsi Max. He's clueless. He doesn't know he exists. But let's no. Like, I'm just gonna tip this out and go. I'm gonna quick fire some of this. Oh no. Sorry. I would. Right. You guys can't see this, but I just tipped this out and saw the sheer volume of stuff that I just put on my table. Wow. What? Your boy had forgotten how crazy he went. So for you Star Rail fans in the chat, I got that good shit. So I got Glitter Aventurine. He's upside down, so I can show off the fact he's glittery and fabulous. What are you on about, Wanderer? I don't know. He's yapping, isn't he? He yaps. But we've got a little Glitter Aventurine. We got a Dan Heng bookmark, question mark, with a little astral crest thing on the back. And yeah, I'll show all the stuff I got from the official store first, because they were there. Got a Dan Heng that I have imprisoned in a box for all eternity. I'm sorry, Daniel Heng. And then I got a huge as hell Sunday pin. Again, try and guess my favourite characters. The difficulty will be impossible. Anyway, I think that's all stuff I got from the official store. Now again, it's time for the game of try and guess my favourite characters based on what merch I got. Daniel Hank. We trap him. So, oh yes, this is from same store as before. A Jiao Cho. I got him because he was the big meme. Well, look at him. It's like he just. When they've got two designs back to back, it's like I'm a sucker for that. I'll admit, I'm out of focus, as I should be. Jiao Cho supremacy, and then got another Dan Hang. This is his other version. I don't know why I'm tormenting all my Dan Hang stuff. I should be putting him in dressing gowns and giving. I gotta do that anytime he does it. Zhao, you're coming on, so I have to stop doing it. I got a Sunday. I think this is for my friend. So, but I got him. He's. See, I treat my merch equally. Again, I sure wonder who my favourites are. I got a Mighty. He looks so grumpy, but he's chill. He's yellow as well. He's piss coloured. I should say that these are my favourite characters. I did get some other stuff, but I gave it to my sister. I got a little Sunday guy. He's chilling. He's just a guy. He's just booching. He's smooching. I went dressed a cosplay this Sunday for eBay as well. That vlog's really funny because you'll just see me pick up the camera at some point and I'll change cosplay and it's like, oh, I guess he's Sunday from Honkai Star Rail now. I got another Dan Hang. Zhao, please, that's a bit of a visual reaction to have to a keychain. Sorry, that was timed well too well on my end. But anyway, so there's the Dan Hang. Zhao behaved this time. I'm going to hell. And then I got a Mighty again. And if I turn him around, he's like samples. I love it. It's like oh, I could eat some of these. I'm sure they're lovely and nutritious. But yeah, that was my haul. If you want to see the full thing in better quality, I got him over on the over in the vlog. I recommend watching it. I think it's a good vlog, even if the most unflattering camera angles known to man were employed. I think I was just allergic to taking good shots in that, if you know what I mean. But yeah, so what do you guys think? I think that's quite the haul. I did get some other stuff as well, but it's on me walls. I am eyeing up doing another day in the life at some point soon, so it's maybe. Oh, it's Imaginarium Theory, so that's why he's got rate upped. Okay. Holy moly, Kinish is... for a second I thought he was 90. No, he's just in my team. Tune. Wow. He's great. Thank you for everybody joining us. The fact I just showed off a load of keychains and we're still on 5 viewers, can I just say thank you? I do appreciate that. I like the fact you guys do just tolerate my strangeness. But yeah, again, that was the haul. Try and guess who the favourite characters are. I mean, it's not... I made it quite difficult, dare I say. You're like the general grievous of keychains, a lovely collection. Hyperfixation moment. What do you mean? It's a normal fixation. That made a thud when I dropped it. Oh. You know what? I was going to say, do I really want to fight with this team? I do, actually. I do. I'm going to... they always say... build your waifu teams instead of meta teams to know true peace and happiness. So anyway, Sino, Zhao, Kanish, and Wanderer, we are clocking in for a shift on these Saurians. Again, they have another one in, Anyway, as we're saying, Sino, Kanish, and Pepsi Max. Okay. Like, my Sino is actually going to carry this. No, he's under the water. Okay, if you could just... Okay, it drowned and didn't drop its materials. His greed sickens me. Okay, well, I think my Sino is the one built character in this group. Like, we can try with Pepsi Max. I forgot his ult was that. Yeah, I think maybe this isn't the most meta team in Planet Earth. Right, I do like how Kanish plays. That doesn't mean I really understand how he plays, but you know, a guy can try. But yeah, I do have more stuff from Comic-Con, but again, I recommend checking out the full vlog because the full haul really has to be seen to be believed. And again, I'm actually quite proud of how it turned out because I actually showed, like, my favourite part of that video is the haul, but it goes on for like ages. It should be. Oh. Wink. But yeah, there's another one in Birmingham in like later this year, and it's like I am eyeing up a Kanish cosplay or a Wanderer cosplay for it on top of the ones I've already got, because it's like obviously they're a bit. I did make like the age-old mistake of ordering what I thought was my size, but from China, so it ended up being a smaller size. But like I don't know, I maybe eyeing up a Kanish or Wanderer cosplay for Birmingham Comic Con later this year. If it permits the you know, the channel budget. So I just think it'd be funny. Like I mentioned it before, but I think there's a lot of comedic value in me just turning up to a stream one day, and I'm just doing full cosplay, and we play it entirely straight, like it's just the regular thumbnail and everything else, but I'm just dressed as like Kanish, or you know, Kaza, because I have him. Like I did. Chat, have I told you about this? This was a plan I had, and I didn't execute on it, but I was... Right. I did actually have a plan to do a stream like that, or a video like that. And I binned it because it got to summer, and I realised it would be impossible to film. But I think you'll agree it's really funny. So I got a Sunday Honkai Star Rail cosplay, and I was like, what's the dumbest thing I can do with this? Why not hop on Just Dance? Because I feel as though the clips of Sunday hitting like Judas by Lady Gaga would kind of, you know what I mean? I feel like that'd kind of be iconic. And then it got to summertime, and I was like, that's not happening. But now part of me was like, yes. Maybe I should do this. Bump. Okay, I can't say I fully understand how Kanish works, but that's part of the fun. Just get out here, how. I really like his animations and stuff though. It's like he's so good. Also, how yapping, ate it. Again, makes pulling for him all the more worth it. Let's just. Oh. Okay, to be fair, how kind of carrying. He kind of cooked then. You have to give it to him. He did pull his weight there, just a little bit. But yeah, no, so what are we thinking, guys? Sunday Honkai Star Rail Just Dance stream? Worst idea I've concocted for this channel yet? Possibly so. Would be kind of funny, though. Like, I just think seeing him hit Lady Gaga choreography would be kind of funny. So, like, it would be videos, because I have to get the right take, but I don't know. I just think sometimes you gotta do stuff for the bit. And I feel like, you know, if I don't make Sunday dance to Judas, then who will? To be fair, I do keep getting a guy on my For You page that, like, is just perpetually in Sunday cosplay. So he's like Sunday dropping pickup lines, or Sunday making like a tuna pasta salad in the kitchen, and it's like, I've built my For You page brick by brick, for better and worse. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. So I didn't realize Sino could detect local specialties. I'll admit, not. I thought that was like a specific, region-specific thing, but apparently no. He's just locked in. Right, no, I'm going to get you now. My job is going to kill you. And there is nothing you can do about it. Big sorries, but not really. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, 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 yum. Delicious, right. We should have enough to level Parkanish more, right? He doesn't need that many. I say. Craftable amount 21. I mean, sure, I'll do that. Is green not? No, I can craft them from the white ones, can't I? I'm with you. But yeah, trying to think what else to yap about, because we've got a few people, and I do want to thank you all for showing up to the stream on 8 likes, which is like crazy, like super impromptu streams. I do appreciate you all being here. It's like I didn't expect the stream to pop off, but I will. I'm not going to say no. I'm not going to complain. Animoculus Resonance Stone. I found all my animoculi. I shouldn't be able to craft that. That's a bit silly if I did make that. Now where are you? It'll be further down, surely. Yeah, Seasoned Fang 21. Oh. Okay, Sucrose, take us away. 4 bonus. I will take that. And that means I can feed them to Kanish. Okay, so this makes him what? Level 70. Okay, no. We do have a wish on standard. Chat, I'm gonna treat you all. I'll do a standard wish. And then okay, I need maybe a craftable amount 5. Yes, we can farm those a bit more and wander around and yap some, but I'll treat you all to a wish on standard. Since you all humoured me in looking at what stuff I'd netted, let's do a bit of that. And do I need to cook 20 dice? Yeah, okay, I'll do those as well. Since the weekly reset is coming up, I haven't done my bosses. Okay, chat. He has direction. I understand what I meant to be doing now. But here we go. 1 on standard. Everybody say thank you, Kanish. For a second, that looks like it was going to fake out and go gold at the last second, but no. Just a regular Eggamonot. We're not doing too bad on wishes, but hey, new month in a little bit, so that's where the good stuff is, I swear. Right, shall we? Let's do some bosses. Does anybody know what Kanish's weekly boss is, out of interest? Because I imagine you must require something, right? But I can just check. I'll just check for 2 seconds. Because again, if I should probably do my weeklies, obviously. So Kinich weekly boss. It's probably gonna be a boss I haven't unlocked yet, but for now, the Knave in Fontaine. The Knave? Oh, Aquino? The Knave weekly boss. Have I? I've done the. Do you fight Arlecchino in Fontaine? I should be saying this. This probably sounds like blaspheming. Hectrib, are you seeing this? Genuine, just pure unfiltered ADHD in the best possible way. After story thing. Well, that's fine. I guess we're fighting Devalin instead. I should have got. I wanted to find a Linny keychain. I meant to say Hector, but I specifically was like, right, I'm gonna get some Kanish stuff and I'm gonna get some Linny stuff for you and Hoyoverse Antics, because obviously you guys have had those as your profile pictures. Because like I like those characters as well, obviously, but it's like I'll get them when I show them off on stream. Couldn't find a the character is not called Hector. Couldn't find the Linny one, but goddamn did I try. I think it's either her own or one of her kids. Okay. That makes sense. That sounds like an off-camera drop then, because the last thing I want is to leave my guy unleveled. But yes, Hoyoverse Antics. No. I'm getting confused now. My wires getting crossed. Hectrib, is this your man's? Here you is.
Still a ways to go.
Linny, what are you doing here?
Traveler, I never imagined I'd run into you here. Seems I owe that Gus just now an apology.
I
Had a way seemingly for no reason, but no sooner had I caught it than I ran into you.
Planning a visit to the Institute, are we?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, you're a bit far away from where I'd expect you to be in Fontaine, Lenny.
Interested in magic. He said he'd like to talk shop with me.
Ah.
All kinds of fantastic devices that are perfect for some truly amazing tricks.
Like,
For example, he once made a miniature thermos that he kept stuffed up his sleeve.
bro has become the nerd emoji.
To activate the mechanism, and voila, the ice within would slide down and out through his sleeve.
Ah.
One of his myriad magic tricks.
Does that really count as magic, or feels like more cheap sleight of hand? No, you're just gonna be curious. Don't you get on this man's bad side, traveler.
Poor office worker sweltering behind your desk. You want nothing more than to head out and buy an ice-cold Fanta to
I-
quench your thirst.
I mean, I feel as though that's particularly relevant given the earlier content of the stream. Ooh, that's oddly cooling actually. I might do this for a second more.
Anywhere in the office,
Who knew fanning yourself could cool you down? These are the facts that they don't want you to know.
colleague decides to collapse their hands, and a few ice cubes suddenly appear in your cup of Fanta. Just imagine how it would feel.
Ah, my savior, the Archon of Ice Cubes. My co-worker must be Kaya.
That's what research is. Close-up magic for daily use.
Okay. Makes more sense now.
I'd love to help him refine his close quarters tricks and improve the impact of his close-up performances.
Ah, I see. I see.
Performance, especially when you're up close and personal. Perform well, and the audience will be spellbound. They'll think, I need to get closer. No, closer. I must see what surprises this magician's got in store for me.
Those animations, though, they're going off. They're going off. What?
Here, this is for you
Oh,
to commemorate our meeting today.
chat, they did not. I'd say you're actually the greatest magician, Lenny.
Thanks for playing along. You truly
Okay.
are the best audience I could ask for. As long as you're beside me, I know even the thorny tricks will go off without a hitch.
Chat, is this Riz?
Would you look at
Um.
the time? I'd better not keep our man waiting. See you next time.
Okay. And that goes in our anecdote chronicle, doesn't it? Nod nod. Bye bye, Lenny. Off he go. Where does he go to? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. He's vanished. Hopefully you liked that one, Hextrib. Yeah, anecdote's been recorded. That's in my little book, isn't it? Embattle? No, we're just making this up as we go along, aren't we? that isn't. Is it in the events tab, that anecdote thing? It's somewhere in here. Traveler's Tales Gilded chapter. Yeah, no. Okay, no, with you. Yeah, it's the newer version, isn't it? Okay, well, in that event then, if we don't have Alvakino's boss, let's just do our regular bosses. I am gonna swap back to my normal team though, so I have a chance at beating these, because otherwise it might be a bit difficult, as they say here in the West. But we'll go do those, and then there's nothing else that really relies on being weekly, is there, other than just the actually, I'll run off to Mondstadt and just craft my food, forge my stuff like that, get my battle pass XP, because I mean it's free wishes at the end of the day, and we'll go from there. Oh, what though? It is warm. Like it is boiling. I tell you. It's literally, it's 11:30, right, in the Neremik Institute of Existence, and it's still so warm. And it's like, how do they do it? Like I don't understand. Like I understand the UK's got like a very specific environment to just make life miserable when it's warm, but genuinely I don't understand how people can just survive in just other countries. You know what I mean? Like it just baffles me. Oh, okay, I guess we can cook these. This seems right. Proficiency 5, and then we're set. But like I don't, I'm one of those people. I don't think I could live in like Florida, Texas. I definitely couldn't live in Australia because of the spiders. But you know what I mean? It's just like I don't get how they do it. It's like, how do you do it? I don't know. Like it's for my delicate constitution. But heat and me just do not go hand in hand. Star Chef. I mean, I won't say no to a free little achievement if I say so myself. But that's one of them, and that's 40 items. Get on our weekly bosses, and we'll actually be decent for materials. Okay, Wanga, and yeah, I like something made. That should beat it, but I'll requeue these up again. That's just 1, 2, 3, 4. Lovely. Yum, yum, yum. Okay, that's our weekly stuff for these done. I'm really beating the bell for these, but it is how it is. And then, I've got my reputation quests to do as well. I do not want to accidentally start the new story stuff. I need to, but I am clueless and stupid, and I'm behind on my story stuff, so. But we'll do, yeah. I mean, Storm Terror is always helpful to farm, and easy, so. Yeah, we'll do Storm Terror, Scaramouche, and Raiden? Yeah, those are always safe bets, aren't they? Like, someone always needs them. So, we'll do that. Again, I like as, like, Genshin goes along and I get better, like, more competent builds. Storm Terror does just take progressively less time to kill. Okay, that's fine. Yes, I can just use one of my resins for once. It's like, I really need to stop hoarding all my fragile resin, but it's like, it's kind of funny to have that much stacked up. But in, like, the evil, ominous way, if you know what I mean. Anyway, hi friend. Hi friend, right. These guys are able to target him, right? Like, I'm not tripping. Okay, do your thing. We know you're gonna fly through the middle. I know your attack patterns, mister. You ain't slick. Okay, let's just renew these. And away we go. This should be instant death. Okay, yeah, if they just keep attacking him, we are chill, right? Yeah, this guy's dying in one hit, chat, if I'm being honest. I think, if I'm TBH honest, I think his goose is cooked. Okay, come on. Right. This, into this, into that, into this. Come on. And come on. Just a bit more. Oh. Not to say I can lock in from time to time, but what I am saying is that was kind of actually good. That was like, you know, I'll give myself a pat on the back for that. It's not often that I one-cycle Storm Terror, I'll admit. Okay, then I said Mr. Air Frying and his mother, so we'll do Raiden next, I think. Ooh, do I want to swap out my Raiden for anything? And oh, over on the Twitch we got a message. Hi, welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy. Just my weeklies in Genshin before they reset. Yes, we're dual streaming on YouTube, so if I'm talking to someone else, they should come up on the stream for you in the little text box. I'm not mental, that is to say. I got other people in here. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you enjoy. Let's we're about to throw ourselves at Raiden Shogun. It might. Oh, do I have anyone else that I could really use that'd be? Like, I guess Zhao's just good for chip damage. Yeah, I want them. It's probably not going to hit the same, chat, but we'll see. We'll figure it out. But no, so how's everybody doing, by the way? I feel as though I usually ask that right at the start of the stream. I feel as though I've missed out saying that today, so I'll ask it now. I'll make up for lost time. How's everybody doing? Mind it, Miss Raiden Shogun. Okay, yeah, get my Zhao back up, then. Oh, she does resist electric, right? I've not just nerfed myself for no reason. Now, knowing me, I probably have. Ah, well. Okay, I think this is for the big attack, isn't it? Come on, Zhao. Thank you. Okay, lovely. You'll love to see it. If I can get these guys back. Bennett, if you would please. You okay sound like a radio DJ. You're never gonna believe this. I actually am. So I host community radio, but yeah, no, I do actually host radio twice a week on my my local community station. That is wild. That sus immediately. I was literally talking to some people over in the YouTube chat before about about my shows for this week. Yeah, I think I'm gonna back out of this and come back in with Raiden. I think I fumbled that. It's been a minute since I've gone and done her boss. I think we'll okay, let's heal up Kazuha and just yeah. I think Raiden's still the better choice because yeah, there's the stuff you've got to destroy that's Yeah, we'll get our shower healed anyway, but yeah, no, there's the stuff you got to destroy with Electro, isn't there? See, chat, I'm not entirely clueless when it comes to Genshin. I'm just mostly clueless. Significant improvement, I'm aware. Right, we'll go again. But yeah, no, I am actually a radio DJ. I DJ twice a week on my local station. Wednesdays and Fridays, so wish we'd just been. Okay, let's get these. I think, you know what, sure. Oh, never mind. Okay, that does still chop away health. Good to know. Again, the extra instance of Electro is kind of like, yeah, that's so cool. Yeah, that's cool that you actually, like, that's the first time, honestly, anyone said that I sound like a radio DJ whilst I've been doing content. But yeah, no, I've been doing it for a few months. Voluntary, mind you, because it's on community radio, but yes, no, I do it. Wednesdays and Fridays, twice a week, live across England. Yeah, it's pretty neat. I picked it up in like February, March, so. Wow. Okay, this violence, I see. Let's just, if I get Farina's little guys out, I think that'll be. No. Right, get out the range of that. 40 seconds until I can heal. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Oh, will we? Again, if I just... Oh, okay, do I wait for... Oh, okay, no. I do not want that to be happening. I feel like... Are you got... Is this the... I'm trying to think what attack is what. Yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah. Bad time to have Raiden dead, I'll admit. It's fine. I think let's just do this, renew Farina. Let's just time that one out, Miss Raiden Shogun. I have some food I need to eat. I've never been good at this boss, I will admit. But I always need its materials. It's right, let's Ooh. I do not trust that to not kill me. Again, Farina is so helpful for this boss, though. Like, it's like her guys are just chipping away at her health whilst I'm just kind of over here chilling. It's like, yes, I love that. And then I can do that with Kazuha. It's like, it's literally the most evil 1-2 punch knocked him out, but I love it. Okay, do that. I'm gonna eat for Bennett, and I think we're gonna do it. I mean, speaking of Bennett, my station manager at the place I DJ for is actually called Bennett, so it all lines up, Chad. It's all part of the grand plan. Right. I think. Yes. Okay. She's doing this. So if I'm right, if I throw everything down now, she stands like 0 chance of living this. If at least she's not going to go much longer. But yeah, thank you to everybody who has joined us, whether you've been on Twitch or YouTube. Do thank you for checking in. I say that as though I'm like ending stream. I've still got another weekly boss and then my reputation quests to do, but it's like, I can say it now anyway, can't I? Can't I? I became American for a second. Hey. Nope. Kazuha, if you would please. Farina, I think. I think that's it. Not even close. Not even close. Not even close. I am a professional when it comes to this boss. If you just ignore all of the shortcomings. I seriously, like, Wander is easier. Like, the easier boss for me, I'll admit. Like, I don't know what it is. I've never been good at that boss, but I don't think I've built characters that are good for it. Like, I feel as though, like, Childs, like, guys like that would be super good in that fight. But it's like, most of my teams do rely on my Raiden Shogun, so it's like, I just kind of, I throw pebbles and eventually they go down. And yeah, we'll do Wanderer. Ayo. Okay, there's another Sino event. I'm gonna, like, show some form of self-restraint this once, but we'll go there immediately after I kill Wanderer. Sound good? And then we do our reputation quests. Seriously, wow, okay, this stream's gone on a while. I mean, I know I always measure things in the length of time it took the Titanic to sink, but chat, I would like to point out that we are in fact about to have been live for as long as it took the Titanic to sink, because that's just a fact that sits in my mind free, apparently. Yeah, we can patch my resin, it's fine. Yeah, because it's 2 hours 40 minutes, so over on YouTube we've just hit that. On Twitch it'll be like that in a minute, because Twitch starts a few seconds after, but yes. And hey, thank you for following us. I'm not sure if I can say that word on Twitch, so I'm going to mispronounce it. So it's succulent. Thank you for following. I do appreciate that. Hopefully you enjoy. I'm not live dead regularly, I'll admit, but thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Brings us up to 42. So it's like we'll get to 50 followers over on Twitch one day, chat, won't we? Again, I was thinking before, by the way, just to throw it out there for all of you, I was thinking, right, like, because obviously a lot of people now, like multi-streaming ain't like a super new thing, and it's like a lot of people also stream on not Twitch, like they'll stream on YouTube or Twitch, and then also on TikTok now as well, and it's like, part of me was like, I kind of want to give that a go, even if, like, because like, I'm, like, I'm not the best when it comes to like the current stream setup, I'll admit, but could you imagine how chaotic it would be if I had to juggle 3 platforms at once? Like that would, it'd be kind of crazy. Okay, Kazuha, if you could just, oh, mistimed it. It's fine though. It's fine though. We chill. We chill. Yum yum. Yes, no, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. And hope you like the little animation that plays. I do keep meaning to set up more custom ones of those, but I could never think about like what meme or GIF I want for them. Same for YouTube. They are actually set up to go if somebody subscribes publicly over there. It's like I've got them set up for all sorts. I have one go off actually. It's so cute. It is. It's just one of the default ones, but I was like, we'll go with something that's like, you know, it's like, it's nice, it's quaint. But no, I had it go off once, because I think somebody was watching the VOD over on YouTube, and I'd done like a little call to action where I was like, you know, hey, if you feel like giving us a follow over on Twitch, go do it. So somebody followed me over on Twitch whilst I was recording like Minecraft or something like that, and it was very funny because I just like heard the sound go off whilst I was mid-recording. It's like, oh, that's what that is. Like, it got a chuckle out of me because it's like, what is that? Oh. Anyway, do a bit of that. Yeah, I don't think I was living that one, I'll admit. Right, let's back up a little bit. Let's get these little things, and then yeah, no, I'm gonna get you, Wanderer. First person to miss that shot in history, actually. Okay, get as much as I can. Oh, he's so like. Oh, okay. Let's actually, before I forget, I'm gonna heal up because, like, there was a long period of time in Genshin where I just didn't heal, or I used Bennett's Circle to purely heal. And word of advice, you'll be miserable if you do that. Do not. No, jump over that. Go over here, and I think that should give us our thing, right? No, really? We're still chiseling off. Okay. It's fine. Do whatever you need to. Again, the fact this runs on my phone is crazy to me. Like, I tried doing this boss on mobile, by the way. Genuine miracle, I think, that my phone hasn't. No! Chat! I meant to tell this story before. So I've had my phone a while, right? It's got beat up a little bit. It's like one of those older phones that unfolds. Like, it's like the second gen of them, so they've just come out. So it was like the second one, and I've always used it to play Genshin and stuff. And legit, it got so hot playing what's it called, Star Rail the other day. The glue holding the back con fell off. So I had to like kind of rejiggle it back on, and it was yeah, it was look, it made me laugh. Some people say concerning. I just go, story for the life. Oh, gotcha. Is your nose itchy? So honestly, I have no idea, like, why, but legit, if I'm like ever talking for like a prolonged period of time, my nose gets itchy. I genuinely don't know why. Like, I've been in like just long chats and stuff, and they're like, bro, is your nose itchy? Are you hiding a cold? And it's like, no, I'm just, my nose just do that. Okay, can I not get up there? I'd quite like to get up there if I'm being honest, chat. Oh, boy. Nope. Stop it. Stop it. But yeah, no, my nose is like perpetually itchy. Like I think when I speak, it just, I don't know. It just do a thing. You know what I mean? It just be, sometimes it really do just be like, yeah, fair point. I think I need to get like, I see them advertised on TikTok Shop constantly. I need to get like one of those cactus face masks. I feel like, you know the ones where you see like they pull them off and it looks like dead satisfying. Like I need to get one of those. I feel like that would stop my nose being itchy. That's probably not the reason at all, but any excuse to pull out the cactus face mask, chat, I feel like, you know what I mean? It's one of those things I just kind of, you gotta respect it. Okay, do that, then... I missed? Okay, to be fair, it's because he was moving. Okay. Weekly boss is done, chats. You'll love to see it. I will, Okay, seriously, now you've pointed attention to it? I don't know why that is. Like, do I gotta go to the doctor? Probably not, but... No, it is funny. Legit, I was doing like an audition tape for a TV show years ago, and that was the first time I like really noticed it, because I was like, why do I keep itching my nose? Because I was like going through to figure out which one I wanted to like send them, because you know how they ask you to do a little bit of a video to send them. I was like, okay, and it was like, yeah, no, I just kept itching my nose like when I was watching it back, and I was like, huh, do I really do it that much? And ever since, it's like, yeah, I do. I don't get why. It's a great mystery. Will we ever find out what the reason is? Probably not. It's like, I don't know. Like maybe it's, I don't know. We'll figure it out, chat. We'll figure it out. I mean, to be fair, nah. I was gonna say I've got like a sinus clearer to my left, but I don't think that'll help. I think sometimes it just do. No, I say that right. I have just been cat sitting for like 5-6 days straight. I probably covered in like tiny little micro cat hairs, so it's like I will that's probably it. Again, I feel so I should probably drop more cat sitting stories, because honestly it was great. It was like the cutest little cat from like hell. Nah, it was adorable. It just liked to climb me like a ladder. Genuine. Actually, it's just, yeah, okay, we got it. Just sit right there, and I'll take you out. Okay, come on. And then if we do a bit of this, bit of that. Nope. Lovely. You'll have to see it. Well, you're so cute though. Well, thank you. I had a shower before stream, so I probably look better than I usually do. I mean, legit. Because I was away from home cat sitting for most of this week. So this is like my first stream back in a little bit, so I'm glad that does go a long way. But I've got to pack a razor, so I was like thinking, right, I'm streaming at 9. Do I have time for a shave? And I was like, let's just hope I don't nick myself, because I have occasionally turned up to stream and I've just finished shaving, and you can tell. But nah, I think it worked out well, chat. I mean, I'm not seeing it on my little stream preview, so I'm taking it as a positive. I've marked down here why. No, I know why. I can't feel like doing it though. Scions of the Canopy. Do I want to do them? Nah. I'm close to finishing Inazuma's reputation tree, so I'll finish that. But thank you. Do appreciate that. It does go a long way. Again, thank you for joining in on the Switch. I am like trying to get the what's it called? Twitch going alongside YouTube for streaming, so I do appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. Again, I do usually dual stream YouTube and Twitch. It's the aim, it's the goal. Oh, who's the man behind you? There is a story about that. So that's not a guy, that's a cardboard cutout. He's not just been stood there and blinking. Basically, I work at a bar, so occasionally people will come in and leave, just like, they'll have a party, and there'll be like a theme, and they'll get cardboard cutouts for the theme. So if it's like 80s themed, you know, they'll get like a Grease character one, stuff like that. And then occasionally, if they leave them at the end of the night, at one point I was just like, can I just take these home? So I have another one that I stole from work. In fact, I have 2 now, and they're just downstairs. And then to kind of complete the set, jokingly, my friend bought me this guy that's just like some British politician, and I put him up. Like, he was not meant to become like part of the furniture for my face cam, but he's just like, he's some British politician that was like, yeah, I've had him a year, but like I just put him up for the sake of it, right? For like, you know, like the odd funny Instagram or like Snapchat story. And then I recorded, because I do YouTube, I'm pretty sure the link's on the page. I recorded an episode of Danganronpa just randomly, had facecam on, entirely did not realise he was in frame. And then after that, he just kind of became like part of the furniture. So it's like, if I turn up to a stream without him, like the regular suspects will always be like, hey, where's he gone? So it's like, I put him in the background by accident, and now he's just part of the furniture. It's great. You like him. Again, occasionally I can just run over and say hi. Is my... Hold the phone. Oh my god, I've not had noise cancelling on my mic the whole stream. That's embarrassing as it is funny, but it's like yeah, he accidentally became like a fixture of the channel. Like, he accidentally became important at work, but it's like, I can get up and go over. It's like, how you doing? How you doing? You doing good? God, I feel so awkward. Again, it's this weather, so it's like, of course I'm going to be dressed in like shorts, but it's like, nah. Okay, the stream delays just show me doing that on there. But yeah, legit, he's just part of like the channel and the content now. It's but he's got a story behind him, and I think that's what matters really. It's funny though. Like, I used to have two, but again, it's just one of those things where it's like, it happened, and he's the only one that, like, because like, unsurprisingly, right, most like places you order cardboard cutouts from don't plan for you to keep them around for ages. So if I entirely forgot to actually get a bounty, that's impressive. But yeah, so the rest of mine don't like stand up as well anymore, so I gotta lean them against that wardrobe. But he's the last one that stands up, so he's always in the background. And if he's not there, I do get the odd person in that's like, hey, where's he gone? That's great though. We have fun with him, but I have had the odd person like come into a stream. I'm not sure if it was clipped, but I had somebody come in and they're like, hey, I think a guy's just came out like your wardrobe, or like there's been a guy watching behind you for hours, because I think they thought he was like real, because my webcam used to be smaller, so less details and stuff. It's like I had to explain, no, that's not just a random person or a home intruder that's hiding in my wardrobe. It's my cardboard cutout. It's fine. We like him. He can stay. He just get moved around the room though, because that is technically my brother's wardrobe. So if he needs to get in there, he does end up all around the house. Again, it's funny. It's like, it spices up the room. It's a conversation starter, case in point. So why not? Do you play other games as well? Oh, so do you mean like on stream or in general? Because I do play more than Genshin. I'm not like solely a Genshin streamer, so in terms of lives, I do also stream Star Rail from time to time. I don't really do story content much. I have done some Genshin story streams in the past. VODs for those are on my YouTube, so I've done like a little bit of the Natlan story up to where I am now, Sino's story quest, and then I think Fontaine Act 6. So I haven't done too much story stuff, but I do come on vibe on Genshin and occasionally Star Rail too. Those are always super fun. And then, honestly, it's like a bit of variety, but not really, so if there's something I feel like streaming, usually I'll hop on and stream. Sometimes it's like a bit out there, sometimes it's not, but most of my streams generally are more like a hangout rather than the game. Like, obviously I'll still be talking Genshin and stuff, but yeah, it's like, again, I put in the title, let's hang out, because it's like, at the end of the day, it's more of a hangout than it is like a you're not going to see me with like a Genshin whiteboard talking lore, but yeah, in terms of live stream games, ooh, YouTube, over on the YouTube, I'm trying to think. Guys, I need you to remind me what I stream, because I streamed on YouTube for a lot longer before I started like dual streaming on Twitch. But what else do I stream? It bounces around. Honestly, we stream what we feel like over here, don't we? But generally, I stream a decent bit of Genshin, Star Rail occasionally, and then just like random games. So you'll see me like Civilization. I streamed the new one of that when it came out. Debob 1 and 2, platformers I played when I was like younger. Play through those on stream. Honestly, just kind of chill games. Like, you're never going to see me playing something super seriously. And then, like, in terms of in my own time, or on YouTube, play all sorts. So, again, if you feel like checking out the YouTube channel, I got like 2,500 videos over there. Most of them are at least alright, especially the newer stuff. So I've got like Danganronpa playthroughs, SimCity playthroughs, Animal Crossing, play a lot of that, Sonic games, stuff like that. But if you're asking about live, it's primarily Helioverse and just kind of vibe, easy games. With like the occasional Wii Party mixed in as well, just for fun. I'll check it out. It's good. Again, no pressure. It's an interesting vibe for sure. But yeah, I got a decent bit of content. There's probably something over there that catches your eye. Oh, Minecraft as well. We have a Minecraft world that we stream on every so often as well. That's pretty alright. Again, it's a fun little channel. And if you go over, you'll see that we're same stream as live over on YouTube as well. I'm just trying to get like some momentum moving on Twitch as well, because it's like, yeah, I think it's like why not spread my net the widest as possible. My Wi-Fi can handle it, and yeah, you'll there's a lot of regulars on it in. Okay, to be fair, there's regulars in both chats. But again, yes, I play a lot of games as the short version. Top of Actually Life as well. I have a series on that. But yes, a lot of stuff. Sometimes it's more random than others, but the vibes are always generally the same. It's just I bring the vibe of we just kind of kick back, and it's like it's more vibes than it is about the game. But occasionally we get a little bit into the game, if you know what I mean. It's we balance the tightrope. Anyway, again, I gotta say, by the way, the YouTube and Twitch are actually like tying in terms of viewership right now. So it's 3 on each, because I assume it is getting late. Most of my YouTube audience is like English or over in Europe, so it's like, to be fair, Twitch and YouTube, you're both actually quite equal in viewership. 3 in Twitch and 3 over on YouTube. So I want to thank you all for that. Again, having 6 people watching me across like multiple platforms is like head explode. I cannot fathom it. But yeah, thank you for coming in. I do appreciate it. It's like Twitch is always weird, because Twitch is where I initially started, did a few streams on YouTube, then for a good while only streamed on Twitch, then for a good while after that only streamed on YouTube, and now I stream on both. Mine does like gaps in between those times, obviously, but that Twitch is always interesting, because from my experience, once you get a few viewers in and you start climbing up in the ranks, it becomes way easier to get more in. So seriously, I do appreciate you being in here. It's like and again, just a general reminder to anybody watching VOD on YouTube or on Twitch, if you feel like going and supporting us on the other channel or other platforms, feel free. If you feel like watching us over on one platform over the other, are available there. And I mean again, if everything permits, maybe one day I'll do a TikTok live stream. I feel as though that would have to be a nightmare, surely. Like 3 platforms at once, but it's like, I don't know, I kind of want to at least just like once. Like even if it's just one of these Genshin streams where I'm just chilling and hanging out, I feel like phone with the live stream on chat for TikTok, and then like split screen chat over on there, and then like, I don't know how. Oh yeah, that I'm trying to do the logistics for that in my head. Oh, that's making my head spin. Like, I don't know. Maybe. I do have a TikTok, by the way. I don't really use. I posted like 2 clips over on there. I need to use it more. But requests, everything good. Okay, rep level 6, almost up. Ooh, he's almost there, chat. I will get my Electroculus one way or another. I do need to do more of these though. Really should. I'm not going to, but I really should. I'm just going to check. By the way, thank you for 7 likes over on the YouTube. I want to thank you guys for those. I appreciate them. Again, it's always like, yeah, no, because that was the thing, right? Before I went live today, because over on YouTube, it's weird. I have to like set a custom like thumbnail. Like I've tried streaming without a thumbnail and having it just be the preview. Doesn't go well. YouTube has a bit of a hissy fit, and will just show like my banner, and it doesn't look super good. So I usually end up making like thumbnails for streams, even if they're dead basic. And I was like going through because I was in a rush to stream. As I mentioned, I actually had a shower and I was like, I'm on at 9, I gotta run. Obviously I was late by a few minutes, but still. And I was like, okay, let's just go through some older Genshin stuff to what's it called? Go through some older Genshin streams, find the thumbnail, and then throw it on. And I just saw the one that I'm using now, and it's like, just paint a picture for those of you over on Twitch, or for those of you who don't feel like tapping out the stream. I can respect that decision too. It's just like me in Liyue, and it's like me doing this, Zhao behind me, and then just Genshin chill with a question mark. And I'd used it like twice, and I was like, nah, that's a good thumbnail. I'll go and use that. So, and it's done well. Again, like I think weirdly, the better my thumbnails are, the better the streams tend to do over on YouTube. But it's like, oh, I wish there was a way to just have previews because those would probably do just as well. But it's like if I have a bad thumbnail, it doesn't, like, people get put off it more than just having it be a preview. It's a bit weird, but we manage. And oh, over on YouTube, hi from Twitch, I subbed. Oh, Mavawika, is that? Yeah, that's the Pyro Archon's name. But like you've got it as an @ so were you the first persons to get that name then? Because if so, I respect that. It's like cool. Like I like unique names. They're cool. Like I always wonder like when a new social media comes out, like who is rushing to get the names of like characters from Genshin, or just like the dead common names, or like the one-letter names. Like I imagine there must be some people that like they hear a new social media is coming out or a new game, and they're like rushing over to get their name. Like if they're a YouTuber especially as well. But like, you know what I mean? It's like when Blue Sky came out, I remember I did try to like get an invite dead early so I could get the Sino username, and I didn't. But I tried. But no, thank you for subbing over on YouTube though, I would appreciate it. I think it means you get notifications in 2 places for when I'm live. But again, do watch us on your platform of preference. As you can see, like on my face cam, I do have a chat and it shows both YouTube and Twitch. The delay isn't that big, so if you want to chat in chat, you genuinely can do across 2 different platforms. Obviously, if I do a TikTok stream, I don't know to what end that would be successful, but you know how it is. Okay, seriously, you're so right. My nose is actually itchy. Wait, actually, I have face masks under my bed, chat. I'm eyeing them now. I'm looking over at them and it's like, you know what? It's not the cactus one I can buy off TikTok shop for 60p. But it's like, maybe. Just maybe. Maybe I will. Oh. Yes, thank you for coming over to the YouTube. I appreciate it. I'm sorry, I don't... What is that? What is that? Yeah, so for those of you who may be just joining us, because our Twitch did start going a bit crazy for a mo there, big fan of Sino, have 2 of his constellations, just pulled for Kanish a few streams ago, and blew what we were calling the Sino Fund for when he inevitably reruns. And it's like, I can't go having unclaimed teleport waypoints when like, because I think the leaks are saying Sumeru Chronicled banner, right? Which means Sino's going to be on there. And not only that, it's going to be a dead easy way to go and get him. But it's like how's the Sino Fund looking? I mean, we're still technically building Kanish in the background, but it's like 13, 14 wishes plus the Stardust wishes at the start of next month, and then like 12 pity over on character banner. Like, I can't go having unclaimed teleport waypoints in that land, man. That's bad even for like this stream's standards. I'll go back for that Pyroculus. But yeah, it is past midnight now, so I'm probably, I hate to say it because like the stream is doing really well. Like you know, just hanging out and yapping about all sorts on Genshin would be so fun, and that people would enjoy it. But I say that this is like the 18th time I've streamed Genshin. Probably more than that now. But yeah, I will probably wrap up soon. But I want to thank everybody for coming out. But whilst I do, because I'm not done just yet. Like, I'm seeing a chest over here. I'm probably going to get roped into doing like 7,000 different mini little things. I do want to ask the chat, Do you want to C6 Sino? Yes, I want to get his weapon on the rerun, and then I do want to C6 him, because... Where is he? There he is. My guy. My guy. He's got pretty good artifacts, I think, in my opinion. Okay, I think... For some reason, he's got a level 0 goblet on him, is that my way of saying that... Okay, no. Okay, that's why. That's why. Yeah, he's not got the best goblet on him. Do I not have a better goblet? I mean, okay, physical damage is better than nothing, isn't it, right? Oh, you want the artifact reshaping function. Yeah, if we need a better main stat on that, but I'll slap that on him just so he's got the stat, but... My Sino's... Oh, no, it was for the electro damage. Okay. Do I not have any decent energy recharge? I mean, that's alright. Am I using my Traveler? What's this? Never mind, that stays. That stays. Yes, I would like to C6 him. I want to get his weapon, because I do not have a lot of 5-star weapons. But I do want to... Yeah, I'd say I want to C6 Sino, just to say I've C6'd as someone who isn't a crazy heavy spender. Because I was saying before, like, I've spent, but I've not, like, you know, spent. It's, like, I'm a dolphin, I would say. Like, I spent money on Ito's banner and Raiden's first banner, and that was it. Like, I'm not a mega spender. Like, I'll occasionally get Vulcan, but it's like, I just think, like, saving up and C6ing Sino of all characters is, like, you know what I mean? It just has something about it where it's like, oh. I think that's my sign I've been live too long. My balance of ring light on the top of my monitor. And that or the heat's getting to it. Let me just... This is the universe's way of saying, please do not C6 Sino. And this is my way of saying, no directly back to that notion. It's like, but I want to C6 him. Do I think before Sumeru Chronicled Wish that I can get enough to C6 him? Maybe. Like, if I have a generational sort of run, then yes. Possibly. But it's like, it's one of those where it's like, I don't know. Part of me's eyeing it and it's like, I think I could get it. Part of me's thinking, let's just go for weapon and maybe a constellation or two. It's, But I want to get as much to my Sino as I can, because I think if you've got a C6 character that isn't standard banner, it kind of helps with clearing all content. Like, if I walk him into Spiral Abyss, chances are he'll probably kill everything. And I mean, over in Star Rail, it's kind of like a similar story. Like, Danheng IL really, really wants to E5 him, Re6 him. Because I got lucky with some of his either ones, like, super early on. And it's like, well, at this point, let's just commit to the bit. So, I still need to get his signature, but I'm in a similar boat where it's like, I like him. They're probably going to buff him in the future because he's not... What the Kazuha, you are a interesting man to play, I'll admit. But at least we're both kind of stuck in lit. Just so you know, that's me there. I've just got eyelash in my eye. It's like, I feel as though like I'm at the point in the stream now where it is getting to the bit where it's like, okay, I think I've been live too long because stuff's starting to go a bit off, but yeah, I want to C6 Sino, I'd say. Like, because, I mean, Genshin's quite decent with balance too, so it's like, at the end of the day, if I C6 him, and then like get his weapon, and then maybe I enhance his weapon a bit, like, he'll probably be good. Because I've had some heinous character builds for years, and they've carried me decently. So it's like, I think, why not? Why not? No, I just lost my Snapchat streak, my brother, no. No, whatever shall I do? I start letting TikTok send me notifications and it just locks in and it's like, okay, well, we'll let you know you lost your streak. It's like, oh, I could care less. Right, Juvenile Fang, I think we're, okay, ooh. Hold the phone. Why have I got... Is this for wishing 50 times? No. Trounce Domain. Okay, okay. I will take Sanctifying though, and... Oh, chat. It is getting to that time, I'll admit, where, like, I am starting to feel just a bit tired. We've been going over 3 hours, so I don't think anybody who's been here from start to finish, either on the VOD or the live, don't care either way. That is impressive. And I feel as though, like, we've done a decent bit for Kanish. How are we looking in terms of... we're out of these to collect, aren't we? I mean, I'd like to... I could go until I finish ascending Kanish to the next level, because I've got enough of those. We'll clear these next lot, and then... Do I think there's 15 more of those to go collect? I feel like it's actually... Like, I've actually got stuff for Kanish, so why not do it, you know? But yeah, thanks for coming over and checking out the YouTube, though, from Twitch. I do appreciate it. It's not like my secret agenda to always move people over to Twitch over to the YouTube. I do appreciate you coming over to check it out. It is where I'm primarily active. Obviously, I can't post mostly daily gaming videos over on Twitch, but on YouTube it's where I do. And 8. Right, let's take these guys out. And is that... No, there's more. Okay, well, look, I'm not one to say no to a few extra Saurians to go kill. I'll just feel bad about it. Momentarily. What are you doing down there? Weird thing. It's like 7 AM for me. Oh, so are you over in... I should know this. My friend was there doing a study year. It's like Japan time zone, or the one ahead of Japan. Yeah, that is Japan's time zone, right? I'm not tweaking. It's 7 AM in Japan currently. Yeah, because we're in summertime, so it's 7 ahead. And yeah, my friend has literally just come back from Japan. They did a year in a university there, and they've just come back home for a little bit. Obviously, they go back because it's April to April there, but I hear it's a good place, and the drinks are like 100 yen, which is like 80p over here. So it's like, oh, I need to go to Japan at some point. Genuine intention. Like, I mean, I always said, like, if I went on a quiz show and won a load of money, like, I would head on over there. I probably need to get started on my Duolingo then if I ever actually plan to do that. Because it's like, I don't think Japan's one of those countries where you can get around even if, like, you don't know the language. I think I should lock in and maybe learn. But I mean, my friends doing Japanese language and they're like, and they say it's hard to learn. So it's like, I imagine with how non-committal I am to... Oh, I can kill all of you and get so many things to level up Kanish. Well, that's not how you're meant to play the game. Okay, oh, it's these guys. I think I know what these guys are. I fought them before, and I have no idea why Hoyo came up with these. But yeah, you just break the thing and they become, like, regular to defeat, right? They're not, like, crazy? We'll see. Okay, oh. Why, thank you. And then... What? The Saurians are just dancing on bones. Oh, I see. Right. This is a world quest. That makes sense. I mean, oh, do we go for the world quest? No, I said I'd collect the regional specialties. I can't, because the thing is, if I forget to level my Kanish, it will be one of those things that, like, haunts me. Because, like, I mean, look, we did the scroll of shame earlier in the stream. My account is, not so proudly, a 5-star graveyard. Like, that I should have never pulled Risley, man. Like, I could have pulled Kanish instead. It's like, I gotta get my head in the game when it comes to some of these these characters I've got, because they're just kind of sitting around not doing anything, and it's like, I'll use Risley in my lineup someday. Maybe not today, or maybe not this year, but at some point I will build that man. At some point. I'm just not gonna put a date on it for reasons. Oh, one day, where on earth is this? There has to be one of these left that's just, like, evading me. Come on, you gotta be somewhere, right? You gotta be somewhere. No. Okay. I think I know what Bennett's favourite Cartoon Network show is, though, gang, I will say. Oh, this is opened. Okay, use Kachina for better flyer info on the map. You are so correct. I think Sino has the same perk, right? Just if I bring Kachina, I'd feel quite bad if she, you know, died. So I'll sort out my Farina for Sino, because I think he has a similar effect. So if I wander in here, he should, because it's still a hand icon, right? Because it said for Sumeru, but it was giving me them in. Also, this feels more Fontaine than it does Natlan. Not that's a bad thing, but thank you for that. I was. Okay, you know what? I talk about doing things in shame, and then we just I pull out this classic thing. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Does not. I swear he had this active before, though. No, I think this, yeah, we'll go with your suggestion. Signers only for Sumeru. Huh, I could have sworn he was doing it before for... whatchamacallit. For in that land, but... Kachina supremacy, actually. And what do you think of Escoffer? Is she... She's not the current banner, is she? No, Skirk's the current banner. Yes, no, I keep meaning to actually walk in and do her challenge. Wait, let's just... Oh, that's much better. Okay, is that right on the border? Ooh, that's... barely squeezed it in. Okay, seriously, there's so many though. Oh, seriously. Okay, Kachina actually... Maybe I will level Kachina if purely just on the notion of, yeah, she's clutching here. I would have been but a fool to get... Oh, okay, I don't think that's what we were going for. I don't think that's where we want to be going. Please don't trigger a cutscene. Please. I'll do my world quests in like 2028. But what do you think of Escoffier? I will wait, let me Google them. Because I will know them. But I'll admit, I've been lacking in Genshin. I've not been keeping up with the lore as much as I've meant to be. That's why I did story streams the other month. So let me just load them up and I'll know who they are. Well, okay, that's the French president. I should probably have specified Genshin. Her! Yes! Yes! I like her. She's nice. She's cool. She has like the Neremik symbol of approval, if such a thing exists. Oh, that's going to be the underground area that we were just in, wasn't it? Yes. No, I like her. I've seen bits and pieces of like her gameplay and stuff. Like, didn't she have insane damage? Because I think I remember hearing she's got insane damage, and I like her design as well. Like, it's nice because she's okay, Hotel the Bird, Fontanian Chef, yeah, okay. This is the person I was thinking of. Bro, I want to ask if Mystery Elemental is important for Hu Tao. Mystery Elemental. Oh, you mean Elemental Mastery? I will check for you using the thing. So I assume you mean like on artifacts and stuff, right? Here's my Hu Tao, by the way. We're just not going to mention it. Artifact recommendations. Okay, it says on the timepiece. Some people use it, but I think mostly the vibe I'm getting is if you have it, it's not bad, but you want to be prioritizing crit damage and crit rate, and then on the sand piece primarily HP. And Escoffier looks similar to Asuna SAO with her Ironclad Arc avatar. You know, I legitimately, that is crazy that you would mention SAO, because I've been thinking of that recently, right? Like, genuine crazy moment that I was talking about it before with chat. I think I'm just go to somewhere else to find these. I think, well, maybe on Wasp Calls. Is that the last? Wait, can I stop mark? I think I could be wrong. I think this is possibly the last lot of them available. So let's see. Kanish, are we playing? Never mind. I'll get back to tracking. I just want to mark them, man. Okay. Oh wait, so I'm not in the area, but I am in the area. Intriguing. It doesn't seem like there's a puzzle here, but yeah, no, I was just talking about Sword Art Online before. I was basically, for those who don't know, this is my first stream back after I was away cat sitting for basically a week for my aunt because she was away, and there was a shop that has in the UK it's called CEX. It sounds like Central Entertainment Exchange, and there was like this huge downstairs area full of like DVDs, Wii games and stuff, and it was empty. And in there they had a Sword Art Online DVD. And I saw it and I was like, you know what? I kind of respect that. I kind of like that. Because it's like, I like that. I like that show. It's I've not seen it for a while. Like I've seen all the seasons. But like I've not watched it for a little bit. I'll admit, I've been misbehaving, but no, I like it. I think it's pretty cool. It's pretty chill. This is not where I want to be, is it? Am I wrong in assuming that this is exactly what I need to do? Is anyone else get past that? But yeah, use Genshin for fire info, sign off Sumeru, mystery element, but yeah, no, we were talking about SAO before. I'm like, because I had Crossing Field go on my Spotify, and I was like, oh, the memories. Can I? Something tells me this isn't what I meant to be doing. Is there a different thing I need to be doing? It's probably going to be these guys, right? Let's figure this out. But yeah, no, they had a DVD of it in the shop, like just among some other animes. Like the selection wasn't huge, but they had Alicization Part 1 on DVD, which I really like. So I almost bought it, but it was like £20, and it was like, I'll stick to Crunchyroll, thank you very much. And Zax, hi, hello, welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy. If you're here to ask your question, I have very good news for you. I have really good news for you, actually, Zax. Does anyone else get into this area? Just out of interest, whilst, not... Oh! Wait, is it? Is it like, huh? It must... It'll be above or below. What are the news? Well, I assume... Are you here to ask about... Well, you usually ask whilst you come in what the state of the wheel video is. The I made my homies play Danganronpa. That video. You're usually interested to know how it's going, right? Because all I'll say is maybe I turned up to this stream with a little bit of news. Okay, so how did I get in here? Genuine question. I'm gonna go to this teleport waypoint up here and come back down. How did I get stuck? Yes, so great news. Really good news. Is it? It's not above me, is it? No, it's strange place. I am almost done editing it. The other week I got really focused into working on it and editing it and stuff. And I'm proud to say it's probably going to be dropping in the next few days. If I can just like find the flow and like really walk in and edit it, it will be coming out. My nose is itching. I think it's the weather. I think it genuinely must be the weather. That's my excuse for why my nose is itchy. But yes, legitimately, I have got everything except the last 5 chapters done, and some of them are really easy. There's one bit that will be a bit difficult to do, but yeah, no, it's almost done. It's super worth the wait. For those of you who don't know, one of my most popular videos on my channel, if you click on the popular tab, like got a wheel, put some of my favourite characters on it and made them play a little mini version of Danganronpa. Good video, would recommend. And yes, the sequel to that is due to come out literally soon. Oh, can I? Something tells me I will not... Yeah. I should have maybe thought that through just a tiny bit more. But yeah, it'll be worth the wait though, Zax. I understand it's been a couple months that I've been working on that for, but I think it's going to be a good one. I think it's the best one yet. And there's some stuff at the end that I think will make people very happy to hear. So yes, stay tuned, TM, because it's on the way, it's arriving, whether you like it or not. I don't know. You was the guy with the Inazuma Rail puzzle for the Underground. Yes, I thought I recognized the username. Yes, I was that guy. Yes, welcome back. That was a few months ago, wasn't it? You'll be happy to know I did chisel away a little bit at the world quest for that, but we're still. Again, I think at some point I need to do a stream and just like fully go market it as I'm finally doing my Genshin Impact world quests, because I feel like that was gonna be, yeah, like I feel as though that'd be a stream that hits, because it's like do we even want to go through my world quests, because it's like it's a hefty read. Is that... Are there like islands in the sky above us? How on earth do we get to these? I wish I knew. Okay, I wonder if you're going to release the previous version of this wheel. Oh, so you mean before I went and reshot it? If you want, Zax, I'll give you behind the scenes, but you have to promise not to tell anybody in the comments of the video that I went and did it. Basically, for those of you wondering, shot this video, didn't like how it ended up because it was ultimately down to random, so I redid it from a certain point. Yeah, so I'll tell you, just don't tell anyone, and we'll Gucci or chill. I should be able to take control of you and get... I can dive, right? I'm never going to find this regional specialty. I think I'll just go back and craft some stuff for Kanish. But yeah, basically, how this video works, it's like a Danganronpa style thing. So load of people onto the wheel, and then like for each chapter I spin like who the culprit is, who the victim was, stuff like that go through, and kind of make up the stories we go along. This one has over 100 of people in it, so it's very long. And it got to a point where I was skimming through it, and it just got to a bit where it really dropped off, because all the interesting people died. Much like in Squid Game season, like 1. You know, when it gets to a point where like all of them die in that one game, and you're like, it was like that. I almost did a spoiler, but not quite. Oh, still tracking these. But yes, so I went and reshot this video. Open secret though. Open secret. Like I'm not trying to hide from the fact I went in and was like, okay, we're reshooting this. But yeah, so if you want to know when it is, I mean, I could give you a teaser on stream if you felt like it. If that's something that the chat would be up for, I could give you all a little preview of it, because honestly, it's kind of crazy. But yeah, so if you want to know where it is, there's a round, right? And it's basically it's the round that eliminates the most people. Immediately after that is when I split it, because just after that, in the original take, it just gets rid of character we liked, character we liked, character we liked, and you're just left with like in the original one there was like 6 people left, and 2 of them were Pokemon. And it was like they did nothing the whole like video, so it was like, okay, I don't like this, most people watching this aren't gonna like it, let's go in and do a reshoot. So yeah, I'm into editing the reshot content now. Like, I don't know, I could give you guys a little preview of this. I don't know, give me 2 seconds. I wanna, where are we up to? Because I have like all the images I used to make it on my folder. Like, I could maybe, just because this has been like such a long stream, and I appreciate the people coming out, and also because I am aware I have left you waiting months for this one, Zax, I can give you anything that happens for the first 22 chapters of this Wheel the Sides video, which sounds insane. I really want to see that old one too, but I still have it, like, because I have like the full recording, and then like I split it, and it goes to the new one, but I've got the full unedited one. So I can tell you who won the original one if I were to search it up, but I mean, you know what? Let's see. Like, what I'll do is I will give you a preview of one specific chapter. So if you just feel like picking one from between 1 to 22, because that's what I've edited so far, I can show it you in my Vegas Pro, and then I'll probably end stream afterwards. Just like end it on a high note. So again, for those of you who haven't seen these videos, by the way, I've made 2 of them. My 3rd most popular video over on the channel, but I think, and I could be wrong, a preview is nice, I think legitimately it's on course to overtake my 2nd most viewed video in like a few days, if it keeps up at the rate it's getting views. So yeah, preview's nice. So I recommend giving you let's see. Okay, so 1. Are you sure you want to see the first one? Because I feel as though, like, it's a bit... Again, all I'll say is that some of this video is, like, way better than the rest. But let's quickly... Am I good for Kanish materials? Well, obviously I'm still a bit short on regional specialties, but I think 17, then what? And I'll check this a bit more. And then 24, 60. Okay, I think we can probably do that, right, chat? We can probably do that. Oh my god, I've been tapped out of Twitch. Nobody's been in there. And okay, sup Neremik, sup cunt. Welcome Sadbots to the stream. I'm so sorry I was tabbed out. I was checking something from my YouTube. I don't know. Sorry if I missed you for a few minutes there. I was yapping over on YouTube. But do you play ZZZ? Yes, I do. In fact, I was showing these off before. I legitimately have a little pouch full of ZZZ keychains that I got from Comic Con. So I have. Well, my favourite one is Seth. That's just like stood on his tail. I don't like the fact he's upset, but I like him. Can you tell who the favourites are? I'll give you a hint. It's not subtle. I love them. I thought you were ignoring me. No, I am just blind. I'm just deaf and blind. I was checking the views on the video I was talking about. But no, I do play ZZZ. I really like ZZZ. I just freed up enough space on my phone to install it. So yes. I'm looking forward to actually being able to sit down and play that like on the bus or on the tram, because I wasn't ignoring you. Legitimately, again, you mentioned I sound like a radio DJ before. I had to pre-record my shows this last week, and because of that, I had to keep like restating whenever I went to speak. This is pre-recorded. If you send me a message, I'm not being mean and ignoring you. I just literally can't see him because I'm not in the studio. Like a lot. Good point, Zach. I'll be with you in a second. But you say you like lighter. I do too. A little lighter keychain. I got changes depending on what side you're on. You got sunglasses on, sunglasses off. I like most of these ZZZ keychains I got from the same stall. Wow, I racked up a bill. Scintilla selling up to 5 Saurian claw succulent for 100,000 more pieces. Shop is located in the Stadium of the Sacred Flame in Natlam. We're moving. Okay, we are straight on over. I just want to level up my Ganesh. Get that standard wish, give you guys something. But Zax, use the old wheel footage as like an alternate route, like a bad end and a good end situation. You make a fair point, Zax. You make a fair point, but legit, I don't know. Because the thing is, right, this is what annoyed me about the original Take This video, is that everything else about it sucks, except for who the mastermind ended up being. Like, and I mean, okay, let's just check that name again. Sinli. Aha. Okay, what are you selling? Oh, you actually just clutched up. We can. Right, we're gonna wish. Genuinely, thank you for that. Oh, lighter is so fine. Amen. I did want to get a lighter print whilst I was at Comic Con, but the funds, like by the second day when I found one, were running a bit low. Again, I have a video over on the YouTube of like me going there. I got so much Hoyoverse stuff if that's up your street. We bowled. You see me in a Kazuha and a Sunday cosplay for half that video. It's a fun old time. Yeah, but old is bad end, new is good end. That would work. Again, what annoys me is that the original take was really good, except like it was good until a point, and then the rest of it's really bad until like the last chapter, which is okay, but it's not good at the same time. It hovers the line. The items in the shop respawn every Monday at 4 AM, server reset. That's in 3.5 hours, chats. That has made my week. Thank you for that. I'm in a good mood, to say the least. I feel sad that I missed Sadbot though. Again, I need to, this is why I need to make sure I'm tapped in on Twitch, because again, I get a few viewers in it, bumps us up, and then people actually start checking it out, and it's like, nah, I gotta tune in, man. I gotta tune in. Oh, just having Kachina in the team gives us regional specialties. That's what was causing it. Kanish was doing it. Okay, but I will get his stuff in a minute. But yeah, I might edit that, Zax. It's a clever idea. But let it be known, there would be like 1% effort in that alternate take of that video. Because it's like, it goes on longer than the current one, and the current one's taking a while to edit. Like, I think I was in Vegas Pro for like 6 hours the other day, and I got like 10 chapters done. It's taken a while. And I have a channel I actually put effort into, and it doesn't take that long to edit. It's weird how making content works out, chat. But yeah, do you guys want to see a preview of that video then? Because I will with my editing software. It's okay. Again, though, expect it to literally be like me in MS Paint with the audio over the top of it, just like drawing it, and I can't draw. I might though. I think the alternate ending is better. I just have to think of a reason for why things change course, but I'll have a look at it, see if it's possible. But it might be like an Easter egg I had somewhere. Anyway, chat. May I just say thank you for all of your help. I will give you a preview of that video I'm working on. But level 80 Kanish, we are short on artifacts, but in terms of weapons, if your Kanish is without signature weapon, the signature weapon from Maviwika is the second best weapon. Unironically, Kanish is one of the few people I've pulled the signature weapon for. I mean, actually, let's go in our weapon archive. Like, I'm not the best at getting signature weapons, but like, I have Kanish's, and then like, yeah, I got an Aquila Favoni, a Skyward Spine. Wow, my Farina's level is level 60. Wow, okay, I think maybe we should all stop going through my weapons, upon realizing that some of those things are not leveled. That probably explains a lot about my stuff. But, let's see, weapons. Yeah, legit, I think I've got Kanish's signature, Raiden's signature that I still need to level up a bit more, and then Yume Mizuki's signature, I think that's her one? Was it her? Or was it a healer? Increase damage to nearby opponents. No, it's what's your most built character? Good question. If I think my default answer has to be Sino, right? Like, Sitali weapon, thank you. Okay, sorry. Cause that's the one. Getting a mixed up in my head. Yeah, but I'd say my most built Sino, because I'm gonna get more constellations on him, but I've got C2, so it's like he moves well. Favonius Lance needs to get up to 90 still. And like in terms of artifacts, I need to get a better goblet. I do need to go back to the farming domain for him, to be fair. But like the rest, it's like you can't see him. Let's just get his stats up. I think my Sino's probably the best. Like that's max HP, attack, defense, crit rate, crit damage is evil compared to that crit rate, but. And I think my Farina, my sister built her for me. I think my Farina's alright, 15k HP. I think the rest are alright. Like, I think honestly, yeah, my Raiden's not bad for crit rate, crit damage. I don't think so anyway. And then my Kazafa as well. I had to rebuild him upon realizing I'd built him a little bit wrong. But yeah, I'd say my Sino's just the best because I've got his not either ones, his constellations, which they are good. People flooding in over on the YouTube though. How is all 8 of you currently in over there? Just a reminder, we are also live on Twitch. If that is your preferred platform to go check us out, it's in the description. We got nice people over there. I say that, you can chat, like, you guys can, like, see each other's messages in the chat, can't you? So if somebody sends one over on Twitch, it comes up on the screen for you all on YouTube, right? Like, if you resin on a new end game, then for each 120 resin, it gives extra artifacts. Like, you mean... I mean, I could go farm. You can play it on hard mode. Okay. Bear with. I think... Let's think this through. I think it's very important that I get artifacts on Kanish right now. So your artifact recommendations obviously is signature. Night Soul's Blessing is on the field, damage is up by 15. So let's go get that. And then teleport over. If you resin on new end game, then for each 120 resin it gives extra artifacts. So you mean like what, the because we were doing a domain before and it let us use our fragile resins to claim. And I got like 140 of those, so I gotta spend them somehow. I mean, I may as well. We'll treat ourselves. Why not? Let's see. Purely just fire for this domain. There's another artifact in there, but it's okay. We can strongbox it. Though I am going to swap you out for Farina. Oh. You're not wrong, Farina. You do kind of carry my account. It's better farming on endgame and not more domain. Oh! Endgame as in... I'm about to learn something about this game that's probably been in here for ages, that's just gone whoosh over my head. Let us know what you mean, and I will investigate. Mind, I said I was going to end stream 40 minutes ago and it just didn't happen. But I respect that. Thank you all for coming out. I mean, I've always said, right, genuinely, for anybody whose first time it is here today, or maybe you've been here a few times, you've not heard me say this, anytime I say I might end stream soon, it really does, like, start, like, people do just come out in force, and I love it. So thank you all for being here. It's 1:45 in the morning. But honestly, I could happily go, oh, yeah, Kazuha, you're not wrong. Okay, let's get this. Yeah, thank you to anybody who has, like, come in, just interacts with the chat, subscribed. I do appreciate it. These guys are really strong. I'll give it to them. They know what they're doing, and that annoys me. Okay, I think. Wow. Yeah. Okay. I think new end game is possibly. Wow. Those guys properly take you out. But Stygian Onslaught. Okay. Thank you for that. Let's go claim this anyway. Maybe we get like a fire artifact for Kanish first pull. Sometimes I feel like the chat is too quiet. No, I honestly I like the chat, like how it is. It's because obviously we've got stuck into. I gotta keep up with my pronunciations. Wow. That might be the worst possible artifact for Kanish, and I mean that's something. That's something. I like the chat. Like at the volume it is right now, because it's like you get constant stuff coming in. Like we're chatting with you, we can chat with other people. Like I can juggle different conversation topics. Like I feel as though like even if we were at this level of busyness or more busy, I can juggle conversations with individual people and it's easier to follow along. Whereas like if you see a stream with like hundreds of viewers and the chat's just going whoosh 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 whoosh, like it gets to a point where they only talk with like their VIPs or their donors, and it's like I don't know. I like being a streamer of like a smaller size because it means like yeah you see what I mean. Me too, because everything feels more organized. Yeah, I like it. Doesn't it get overwhelming? Like. What, like having two chats and multiple people in? Not really. Like, I've done YouTube for a while, so talking is very much in my veins. Plus, like, radio. But honestly, it's like, if somebody wants to talk about the wheel video I'm working on, or Genshin or an endgame mode, it's like, I like being able to actually individually speak to people. It's nice, it's chill, I like it. And Stygian Onslaught PTSD. Hello, Cat Weasel, that is exactly what we're gonna go and do. Okay, so Disturbance Outbreak, go to quest. That was it, yeah. Right, you will have to forgive me. I did get this quest when I logged in, and then didn't do it. So, would you ever try voice acting? Ooh, interesting question, that. I'll go do through this and then, like, I'll run through, because I have technically done it before, but not in, like, an official capacity, it's weird. But not official. I'll get into it, 2 seconds. But it's like a classroom, like a teacher and their students, and under the marker was a waypoint. Ah. What? I have 400 hours in this game and counting. Some of the stuff I miss is... Without you guys chat, I don't think I'd be able to, like, play the game. Thank you for the lack of public shaming in these streams, I appreciate it. And yeah, like a student, like a teacher and their students. I mean, my mum was a teacher for like years, so it works. But I like it. It's like I just bounce between people, and it feels more personal and individual. They recast Paimon, didn't they? Yeah, that's a new Paimon voice. Like on the topic of voice acting, that deposit looks familiar. You're welcome. You're welcome. We just hit 10, by the way, over on YouTube. Thank you for all coming in. Really do appreciate it. And New Kaching as well. Yeah, they both got recast. And I think over in Star Rail they recast a few as well. But I heard the strike's ending though, so hopefully Dan Henke gets voiced in the Amphorius quest.
I recognize you. Are you Sergeant Traveler?
For a second I expected him to say Sergeant Neremik. Paimon's news voice is similar to Paimon on Game Start. That's the thing, right? I've been a Paimon V8, not the person, but the actual, like, voice work. I've been, like, a Paimon voice defender for years, right? Like, I don't find her too grating. Like, early game Paimon, I find slightly more grating than recent Paimon. Like, was it the bedtime story one, the like Sumeru epilogue quest, right? I really liked Paimon's bits in that, even though she wasn't really in it. Like I think Paimon got better as it goes along. Like I do have the odd friend that's like they gave up Genshin because they didn't like early Paimon's voice, and it's like, eh. Like I like her voice though. Like I can understand why people dislike it, but for me personally, I've always just gelled with it. But I will this play though. To answer your question, Succulency, would you ever try voice acting? That's why she's here. I have actually technically done voice acting before, over on YouTube. So I used to be like involved with some Minecraft machinima groups. So occasionally I've voiced like a minor role, like if they've needed a random thug or civilian. It's like I've done that. But over on my own channel, I have done bits and pieces of it in series. So, for example, in my Danganronpa series, only half of that game is voiced. So I have done my best to do the voices in that game to like fill in the quietness, rather than just reading it in a monotone voice. And then I've got a few Ace Attorney series that I've done that in too. Some of the old ones ain't too good, but I did the Great Ace Attorney. I think I did okay in that. So I've done little bits and pieces of it. I feel like I'm probably missing like a huge one, but yeah, no, I have technically done it if you count like voiceover in games for playthroughs. Like I try to actually get the voices down. But yeah, so my Great Ace Attorney playthrough and Danganronpa I've done voice acting for, if you'd count that as voice acting. And then if not, I've got some friends in machinima groups where you may occasionally hear me from like years ago. And then I think that's all of them. I have occasionally VA'd in my friend's D&D campaign as well. Which isn't so screechy now. I agree. I think she got less screechy with time, but she was still screechy. But this one has like a lower base level of screechiness. And Onslaught level 1 to 3 is like a Bliss 4 11 and lower. Level 4 is like Abyss 4 12. 5 is like a Bliss 4 12 with more power. Level 6 only, so you have to finish level 5 as for whale accounts. Basically, my Sino might stand a chance on 4 6, and the rest, we'll see. Yeah. Agreed, Kachang. True. I gotta say that I heard some people slating the new voices. I think they've slipped into the roles quite well, like quite quickly. But we'll see if I stand a chance in this. Oh! Unfortunately, one of the characters I can't voice act is Yelan. Fun fact, level 1 to 3 can't be on co-op for the Primos. If any of you are on EU servers, my UID is down there. Just subtle hinting. My friends list is not exclusive, so if you want to hop on into my Genshin friends list, I don't mind. Come on in. It's fun to have more people, and we can randomly spam each other with all the emoticons. It's a fun old time. Right, sound familiar? Thought it might. This was something the monster has experienced a similar phenomenon in the recent past. The situation never spiraled out of control thanks to a relentless effort by certain honorary knight and dark knight hero to keep the monsters at bay. Oh, the Luke story quest. With you. And this eventually put all the information stored on the ley line, after which it returned to normal. They basically waged a war of attrition and won. Oh! Unfortunately, I'm at Asia servers. Hey, I respect it. I do wish that, like, I understand why, but I really wish they would let you friend people on other servers, even if you can't co-op together. Or maybe if they did find the workaround at some point. Also, I like that Thal. Is that Thal? I clicked that mindlessly. Tell me what this honorary knight sounds like a cool person. That man is the most smug thing ever. He's half cut off by a face cam. He deserves it. I'm an EU player, 450 primos each reset. The reset is with each new patch. I'm an EU player, I should probably mention that. But, oh, unfortunately on Asia servers,
You're starting to lose Paimon a little.
Yeah, no, I do wish they would let you at least friend people on other servers. Like, but I imagine, like, you know, the game has been how it is for so long, reworking that for just, like, a small little feature probably some best use of time, but, yeah. We'll see. But, yeah, if you want to add us up, I'm on EU. Things down there if you want us. And we'll go from there. So, right, things went smoothly at first. We come to analysing items without much trouble. Once we push cheap, they would be overcome with a sudden sense of weakness. Meanwhile, the monsters only got stronger, some of the moves traits we'd never observed before it got pretty dicey at points. We need to find someone highly resistant to ley line interference who can go into the domain's rules undisturbed. Okay. I see. I am the only viable candidate. And 450 primos each reset. Is this little thing then? Because I'm intrigued. I have so many bad. For those of you just joining us, by the way, earlier I was going through my badges in like Hoyoverse haul I got from Comic-Con. I just have like so many badges just off screen. It's like I'm trying to nudge them whenever I move my mouse. It's like, please, my bag of Star Rails. Like, legit, I show this before. Like, there is a thickness on this thing that terrifies me. Terrifying. And when the endgame resets, it gives a day's limit for using 1,200 resin. Then it gives an extra reroll for artifacts. Yes, I heard that they'd added that. And I really want to use it. Because I've got some pieces with good stats that rolled horribly. But it's like, if I re-rolled them, I feel as though they would be like, piece of the century. Basically, they go in, no pressure, it's not urgent. Yeah, in the past days I did a wheel that had 131 characters. Oh, okay, so you did like a similar thing. So you did like your own version then, Zax. How'd that go? Like, you thinking of maybe making something like that of your own, or is that just for fun? At the moment you have 5 days for using 1,200 resin, or you miss the item. Don't worry, I'm going to pronounce this horribly. Do not fear, Jiburi Chihiro. Thankfully, you're speaking to the one streamer who's got 140 plus fragile resins to spend, and zero hopes about using them all at once if needs be. I started playing in that point of time where every other YouTube video was like, do not spend your fragile resins, you'll be smitten down by the Raiden Shogun if you misuse it. So I just rarely ever used it, and I stockpiled it for years, I even still do. Like, that's just when I started playing Genshin, everyone was like, never spend resin, wait for it to recharge. And it's like, I understand why they said that, but it's like, I've got 140 now, so I think, oh yeah, I have a few thousand resin that I should maybe spend. And for me it was a Boxy Cards wheel, specifically the Red Fighters, the common Red Fighters. That's how that go then. I hope you had fun doing that. And it's those things are fun to record, but they're even like more fun to edit once I get into the rhythm of it. It's a hefty workload. Right, now's the perfect time for Caesar's chance we should be able to go into the domain's core. Okay. I have no idea why my double name is on your chat. In other chats, it's only Jiburi. Ah, it's my YouTube settings. So your actual @ of your accounts shows up. So it shows like, because in the YouTube backend, obviously, it shows your actual YouTube username rather than like your YouTube nickname. So yeah, I've got Axe. So for example, Zax is Zax234. Usually if they're in, it's just Zax. I think it's a new change that they've done for creators, because that way I can like tell if two people have the same profile and username. So if two people make an account both called Daniel, same profile picture, I'm able to tell which Daniel is which Daniel, which makes sense. But yeah, I think it's just a change to YouTube backend. I think ensure the categories of red. I'm now at the Cautless Fighters. I have fun. Good. Again, it's one of those things where I never expected people to like that video that much, but like people did, and it was like, okay, I'll do it again. I misselected difficulty for challenges. Thank you. To win a challenge, must head to 3 separate battlefields and complete 3 time-limited battles. Challenge is considered complete for this difficulty once all opponents in the fields are beaten. Only single-player mode challenge records. Yeah, you can do call basically. Select challenge difficulty. Okay. I'll try hard. Hydro Tulpa, Lava Dragon statue, and then set rewards. Oh. I'm going to go. Hope you have a good night. Well, thank you very much for dropping in, Sokianty. I wish I could say your actual name, but I got to mispronounce it for content filters and stuff. But yes, hope you have a good night too, or morning in your case. Yes, thank you for stopping in. Do appreciate you being in over on the Twitch. Yes, apologies for like missing you before, because I was tabbed out, but thank you for stopping in. Really do appreciate it. Yes, hopefully, hope to see you again soon, or whenever I do stream next. Usually it's Thursdays, so, like Thursdays or, yeah, Thursdays. Right, but let's go. Let's start. Let's go in. Let's see. Can he do it, chat? But yeah, thanks for stopping in. Usually I stream Thursdays and Sundays, unless I'm like away, just because those are the days where the house is empty for a while. Is there any other day though? Sometimes Friday, but usually those two. I can't stream too much because otherwise it doesn't feel as rare. Okay, so in normal advancing and hard difficulties, you can adjust your party composition before every battle, and there are no character restrictions. Yay! Okay, that's good to know. Right, battle preparation. I saw my Traveler and I was like, they're not making me use my OG Traveler, are they? No. What the heck is an Exalted one? Okay. I'm just gonna stick with what I know. Hydra has a disadvantage. Oh, you're a Hydra Tulpa. Could I... I'm scheming something really evil. This has got to be fun. Interesting way to spell horrifying. But I think... Hear me out. We do something really stupid. I have Baizu purely for his ult. This could work. And if it does, that'd be wild. Because I'm thinking I can just have him ult in the background. So let's go. Bit of pulse follow-up. Okay, I need to build up some stuff. Okay, I do not know too many of these attacks as well, so I'm gonna be... Okay, just get this guy up, and then let's... Okay, that's what I want to do. Okay, then do a bit of this. Okay, complete the battle within 6... Is that for all the bosses? Hey! Stop it! Stop it, what are you doing? Okay. Okay. I see a vision. I have a vision. I just gotta get it ready. Then, into Baizu. Okay, come on. I think I've got this. Hello, cats. I've been gone a few days and I smell of a different cat, so he's probably very grumpy that I can't pay attention to him because I'm Genshining. Soon, TM. Okay, let's hello? How you doing? Okay, let's go. Please! I think this is what I was waiting for, this. Come on. For hard modes, each boss 600 seconds, but level 4 it's 120 seconds per boss. Oh wow, that's evil. But in like the funny way. How you doing, cat? Good. I know, I've been away. Sorry, I've been away and like my cat's just come like said hi for the first time since I've been back, and it's like... Oh, I can pause in between the bosses, right? I hope so. Okay, do a bit of this, get my Bennett recharged. Okay, 113. So I could have technically beat that on level 4. Okay, this is going to be fun. Okay. So battle preparation, let's go again. Aha. How you doing? Oh, you're so lush and lovely. Are you trying to eat... Chat, do we get the cat on the camera? Oh, go on then. Do you want picking up, or are you just being grumpy? Well, not grumpy, but just saying hi. Oh. Been gone for a little bit. Oh. Oh, reunitation of the century. Alright, let's just close out some of my notifications on my phone so I can save some power. Let's go again. Wait. I don't think that's what I was meant to do. But we'll do this again anyway. Oh. FGC 60, 120 resin. Each 120 resin, the extra artifacts come in. I see. Call me very intrigued. Ooh, you'll have to see that. Right. Let's get this. I just want to get all these ults off, and I think we'll be laughing again. I'm just gonna make sure my Baizu doesn't die dead early. Cats, hello! Hello, cats. Hello, cats. Hello, kitty. Okay, go. It was after you opened the file for artifacts with you. 2 seconds. Let me just... I didn't mean to tackle this guy again, but it works. Let me just... Yeah, a load of Hyper Bloom, some Pyro stuff in there. Swirl is helping. And then let's just... If I take this thing out, it takes damage, right? Yeah, we got it. We got it. How you doing, cat? Mwah. Yeah, I think he's demanding attention, and rightfully so, having gone a little bit. To be fair, the healing from Baizu is not bad considering he's not leveled. You like to see it. Okay. Let's go gobble this up, and then... Okay, so, phase reward progress. For hard-nosed boss, each 600 seconds. Left you see 60 out of 120 resin. Each 120 resin, the extra artifacts come in. It was after you open things. You need to call all 3 bosses for the Primos, for Lava Dragon, not Cryo or Hydro. Pyro was important. For the Machine Dragon, really Cryo was important. Okay, so if I do this, then I get... Yes, okay. That's a good haul. I like that. I like to see it. Anyway, oh, my cat's just come. It's summer, so you're molting as well? Oh, can you see? Oh, you can see him. You can see his tail. Right, let's Hydro has a disadvantage. No, I want to switch. Ice. Okay, Dendro, and then you are Ice. Okay, I do not have any well-built ice things, so the fact that it doesn't have any disadvantage is nice. So I guess for this one, let's... Bennett makes sense. Honestly, the same team again makes sense. In my opinion. I could be wrong. That could age horribly, but I feel like that works, right? That I could do Raiden Shogun. Not Raiden Shogun. I could do Side. Cat, no, please, please. I'm trying to do Genshin endgame. When did you get so big? Sorry. No, old man. You're an old man. That's my desk. You can't. Look, on the bright side, my cat, everybody. On the downside. What are you doing? Hello. Are you coming to bless my pulls? Is this a sign to pull for Skirk? Oh. Oh, he's molting. It's summer, so he's like proper shedding. Right, can you sleep on my lap? Yeah? Thank you. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna ball, and I'm gonna do Cyno instead. I feel like... Yes. No, cat. He's sleeping on my phone. So, cute cat. He's cute, he's just really big. Wait, cat, I gotta walk in. Right, let's go. So. Okay, just hit everything I can real quick. Okay. Yeah, so it's one of these guys where he's got resistances, right? Well, not resistance, but you know, you're gonna build up against him. Okay, come on. I know you've got toughness, let's just get it over with. I'm just gonna build everything I can, and then... Because, honestly, my Cyno cycle goes kind of crazy. But honestly, I'm most surprised that this thing is ineffective against... If I just... I might have gone in on the wrong category, that might have been the... Lava Dragon statue. Cat, please. Look, I respect the grind, honestly. He's like, no, you will pay attention to me. But it's like, bro. There we are. Gotcha. Come on. With the Bennett. Yeah. Love it. That is what I want. That is what I want to see. Oh. Is this assigned to C6 Cyno, chat? It might be. I'll do a bit of this for the reaction, and then I think we can just finish him off as Cyno. Yeah, I think we're good. Just wait for one of these. Yeah. My cat sits on the mouse and glares at me. Felt that, actually. Felt that. Mine's just kind of like crouched really awkwardly, and I know why. He wants me to go take him to the tap so he can drink out of it. But it's like I can't whilst I'm live, because obviously if I leave, that does like hurt the stream. Unless you're all simultaneously willing to just kind of sit around whilst me cat, you know, chills. Well, he won't be chilling. He'll dip on out. Right. Let's final build. This might be evil. Right. So I want to do Bennett, Sino, Baizu, and Farina this time. Is that a better one? I could ditch Bennett and go Kazuha if I'm confident I don't die. I'll play for level 5. Artifact farming is better on level 3 hard mode. Oh, why is that? Is it just quicker to do? I mean, that would make sense, I'd guess. Is that the team I want to go with? Oh. Honestly, I'm gonna do something crazy. I'm gonna get rid of Bennett and go Kazuha. This could backfire, but I want to see if it works. And question mark. Cry for stopping the attack from the machine. Ah, see, I've got no built cryo characters. I really do need to build a Risley at some point, but I'm a bit slow on that one. Right, on the bright side, we can finally use our Farina. Right, so, to be fair, Freeze would probably go crazy on this. Let's just do a bit of that, bit of this. Let's just get all our ults ready and then go. It doesn't seem too difficult to kill though, but this might just be because it's early. Okay, well, let's go. And one more. I think I picked maybe the wrong moment to do this. Just a hunch. Okay. You, on the bright side, it's not hurting Farina. No, it is. So, cryo attacks, you say? Noted. Noted. Will do. Wow, that was impressive. Oh no, it wants to go again. Right. It's fine. It's fine. If I just leave the arena whilst it does that, I'll be fine, right? Like, Kazuha Glide, we're chilling. I'm just gonna make sure it doesn't do that as I'm going in for... Alright, just do a bit of this. Bit of this, bit of that type strategy. Let's also just get Kazuha's ult early, because I'll probably get it back before I have everybody else charged up, so why not? Okay, do a bit of this. Get him, I think. I know what you're about to do. I'm winning. He's winning, chat. He was in fact not winning. Yeah, I don't think... Okay, I think we can do it with these two. Right, this is doable. I mean, I'm getting healed by Baizu, so, I mean... Oh, if I just sacrifice the... There's probably better ways to do that. Like, maybe stopping the attacks, but it's like... Come on. Bah! I mean, I'm at least dealing good damage, which is what I want, but... Yeah, oh, if once I lose this ult, I'm gonna be out of, Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna sign up again. I mean, I got a little bit of healing, I'm just hoping he doesn't decide to go into a thing. That would be really annoying. I don't think I'm surviving this, chat. To be honest. Yeah, no chance. No chance. Not unless... Okay, thank you for dropping... Yeah. Cryo's only for stopping the attack. Cryo characters doesn't have to be good for building. Yeah, that was really bad. Okay, so let's do... I don't know. Like, I guess Kaya would be a choice. I really like Cynofaria, so I'm... Baizu's for healing. I'm going to forsake Kazuha in the name of Kaya, just because his ult I can run with Farina's freeze. And Diluc. I mean, Diluc could work. Yeah, let's just... Okay. I think we got this. We just got... Yeah, okay. If I built his ult up, I think I could really knock some stuff out of the park. In the meantime, though, let's just build... Cynofarina should be good, right? It must be. Okay, let's just keep charging them up. Yeah, seriously, do not get frostbite. Come on, consecutive frostbite. Thank you, thank you. Okay, go, go, go. I don't think I'm living through this one. Okay, maybe Wriothesley is the play here. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Wriothesley's the shout. No, no. Can I ban? Yes, okay. Yeah, I realized that when Kaya wasn't pulling. Hey. Bro, just take me out. Okay, well, you know, maybe. Look, I'll try again with Kaya. Because it's like, you never know. You never know. I could strike gold here. That's not what I want to happen. Again, if I can have his ult ready, I think we'll at least have something. You know what I mean? So let's get him ready and then go again. Do a bit of that. Just have Baizu up with healing. Yeah, I don't think I have the... He literally can't withstand a single hit, and that's infuriating me. Yeah, let's just let everybody get killed, and then we'll retry with Rio. Because Kaya cannot hit. That's at 17k on Baizu. When did that happen? Well, let's just do this, drain our health quicker. Okay. There's a method here, chat. There's a method to the madness, he says. Right, return. And then... Yeah, so Ryo... First time I'm actually using Wriothesley in about 8 bajillion years. And I'm gonna bring in Wriothesley. And then I'm gonna... get rid of... Yes, I'm gonna get rid of Farina for Kazuha so I can swirl the ice to make sure that thing gets frozen. Now that does mean I'm playing with fire. However, I think Onslaught Switch will reset the enemies. Okay. But I think this is with what I've got. Let's just do a bit of that, get some stuff going, and then let's just knock him out, get in what I can, and then go from there. And Ryo, oh right, 5k HP. No, that's awful. That's awful. He doesn't even exist at that point. Okay, let's just knock what I can whilst it's down, and then just build the rest up slowly. Okay. Yeah. Come on. Right, reconfigure. Do what you gotta do. I don't like this. I really do not think I can do this with... Like, am I really gonna bring 2 cryo guys just to, like, have healing? Reopening on the fight when the bar by the enemy coming. Okay, let's just kill Cyno. I think if I leave, can I come back and have my record saved? Yeah, let's just... There's no way I can survive this. Not... Like, maybe to push... Could Scaramouche fly over that? Because I think that might be the better shout. If I just hover in the air with him. You know what I mean? Like, none of my... Like you said, the build doesn't have to be good, but it's, like, actually diabolical, some of these guys' builds. Like, let's just legit anything that's level 20 and not leveled, I'm just going to throw on Ryo. This... And prepare for the worst build you've ever seen, just so he's got, like, something on him. Do I have anything in here that's unleveled? No, you can have this random. That seems like it'll work. Legit, let's just get him up, get something with him, so then he can withstand a attack. You know what I mean? Like, what's his HP now? 5,000, 10,000. I mean, it's better than it was. So maybe we'll try again and see what we do. You can still click on characters for building. Yeah, like, honestly, just throw some random stuff on him, which I have done. He should be able to at least withstand some hits now. Whether it'll be good or not is a different question, but at least he's not dying the minute he gets hit. And if I can have his ult ready, I think that'll be... Okay, that's a significant increase in damage, to be fair. And then I just... If I have him and Kazuha going off at the same time, I think we're in for a good one. It's just getting him to that point. Do a bit of that, do a bit of this. Again, don't focus on Sino Bizo just yet, just get... Actually, okay, maybe focus on Bizo. Just focus on... Yeah. Okay, that's what we want, that's what we want. Yes, okay. Let's keep up with this, and then should... Okay, we in. Frozen Flow. Into Baizu. Just a bit of a cheeky extra. Okay, got that, get that ready. Into this, into that. Get Baizu ready to go. I do need my help wall. To be fair, probably. Okay, go. Love it. Oh my god. Who knew throwing some random artifacts on a character could make them good? Not me. Not me. That was who. Okay, nope. Come on. What? This might be it. This could be it. Right, go. Okay, go. Walks in. With ice on the thing as well. Damn. Okay. Come on, if you just keep on attacking me while Spicer's healing me, that'd be nice. Okay. We may have hit this. My Risley finally got put to use, which is insane. Nope. Come on, just freeze as much as I can. Into a swirl. Get his ult back. Come on. You're EU player. Yeah, I mean, you're on my friends list, aren't you? Some of this could... I didn't know this mode existed until today, to be fair, which is like... Yeah. Let's just get a few extra things in there, and then... We'll just... Come on. That's literally no damage at all, but... it's fine. Come on. Nope. Come on, I think this should be it, right? If I just hit him, we good. Beautiful. Okay, I have Shenhe and Ice cooked, so it's easy for me. Oh, that's good. I'm jealous. You have actually built teams. Nuh-uh. I already know your games, I'm afraid. I know your games. Let's just hit him with whatevs. Then into Kazuha for the extra freeze. Come on, I just can't have him lose his HP and we're good. Come on. Chat. Freeze team is best for the CBH. The issue is I've got like 0 built freeze units, so I did not expect to beat this, but apparently unbuilt Ryo with just a little bit of HP clutching up. MVP of the year. And we got him. Love it. Okay, to be fair, 600 seconds. It didn't take too long to do. I think this is probably my Sino dead, right? No, nope, still in. Done. Wow. I can't help on cope because my PS4 is out. That's why I hope he finishes on single, because this for him is a good feeling. That's a very good feeling. Wow. Yeah, you're not wrong, that's satisfying. I very almost needed you. To be fair, some I'm always open for help from viewers because I'm well aware of my capabilities in Genshin, but wow, that was a choice. Let's leave on out, save those records. Wow. 11 people just watched me do that, alive, at it's what? Okay, have I just discovered that the meta for being live is apparently 1 AM? Hello to everybody in currently. Just remember we are simultaneously live on Twitch if you prefer watching us over there. We are live over there. Thank you to everybody who has liked or just stepped into view. Hi. I say that it jumps back down to 7 afterwards. It's the curse. Oh, that was crazy. That was crazy, but I really enjoyed that, I'll admit. I have like cat fur everywhere. It's like, bro. Mr. Cat, why are you so fluffy? Okay, another cutscene. You don't say, Paimon. How long did that even take us? Okay, to be fair, we 40 minutes on that? Not too bad. Not too bad. And for hard farming, you can fight versus Tulpa or Larvan Dragon on hard mode. This was for you the better enemies. Yeah, no. Like, that's better for farming because they give you the extra. Well, I guess we'll check our Kinish artifacts. You never know, we might have pulled some god things from that. Like, I don't know, I feel as though I might have the chat luck. So Triumphant Return after all. A little hand on the hip, I know what he is. It's like I'm just saying, chat, my MVP. My MVP. I have so many Sino keychains and not enough keys to attach them to. Yeah, for next stream though, I will try and reposition some of my lights to actually illuminate these posters, by the way, though, because legit, I am, like, again, I'll post, because I was talking about my posters before. Glad to see you still hear some. I will, over my Twitter, which I think, is that listed in the description? I think it is, right? It's not. It's listed on the channel page, but if you ever check us out on Twitter and /Blue Sky, I will post some images of, like, the poster I've hung up on my wall, because I got some good stuff. I got some pretty good heat, if I say so myself, on my walls. I got like a Mighty poster to my left on the wardrobe, Persona 4 Mob Psycho 100 there. Next to my bed I've got an Aventurine, a Sino and a Zhao, and the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure one. And then here I've got God knows what else. A Mashal poster, Chainsaw Man poster, another Mob Psycho, Dandadan. Nice like Vaporwave Japan thing. Then Sunday and Finon and Mighty. It's like, it looks really good if you light it properly. I know the enemies for August. It's the Abyss plant from Natwan, and then the Purple Turtle from Natwan, and the new enemy with focus on Electro and Hydro. Electro and Hydro, going off that previous showing, exactly what I need. They are, Paimon. I just want to see if I can get some primos out of that. Because honestly, chat, I hate to say it, it is 1:30 in the morning. Like, I do have to go at some point, and I feel as though we are like soon discovering when that time is. But challenge rewards. Honestly, I liked that as endgame. I had more fun with that than Imaginarium Theatre, I'll admit. So yeah. The Sino fund just accumulated, chat. Like, okay, Kanish will be good for Abyss Plant. Yeah, I'll check my artifacts that I got from him for farming that in a mo, but chat, I think maybe the Sino fund isn't in the gutter after all. That's the easiest endgame mode I've ever done. Merry Christmas to all, and to all good nights. I love that, actually. Right. It's time for... Right. Kanish Artifact Watch. Let's go. Gladiator's Finale. Why is that good? And why is that? It annoys me that that's good as well. Right, this got electro damage, physical damage, animo damage. Oh, it's doing it by suitability for set. Okay, so those two are for dendro damage. To be fair, I could use that because I don't need a full set. Then for these, I need crit damage, defense percent, crit rate with crit damage subset. Okay, I'll equip that as like a tentative. Then the flower here, HP. Oh, okay, this is going off substats, right? So these are all matching with 2 pretty much. Oh, okay, that's really good for a flower. But this is honestly, defense isn't a bad stat. At least percentage if it's flat, maybe. But I'm gonna level some of these, and we'll see what rolls we get. This is attack, energy recharge, attack, crit rate, and HP. That's good, depending on what rolls we get. This attack is attack what I want. Attack is what I want. Energy recharge, crit rate. Energy recharge is at the bottom of what I want, but I will take crit rate as its crit rate at the end of the day. And then cup. Electro damage, physical damage. I mean, I guess I can roll this. It's flat defense, but like, if I don't roll it, we'll be alright. Right, chat. You ignore the circlet. Circlet, 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 circlet. Where about? Oh. So what? Which one's the circlet? I honestly forget the names of these pieces if I'm being honest. Circlet. Which one's that? Let us know and I'll do it. Like, is this? Oh, these. Yeah, electro damage bonus, physical damage bonus, animo damage bonus, and defense. If it's goblets that you meant, I don't like that's attack. I think I'm allowed like an off piece is an off piece at the end of the day. Like, okay, physical damage bonus is not what I'm looking for, but I mean Dendro with crit damage defense. Circlet is the last. Crown. Oh, I got this. That's HP, and then what did I currently have? Defense. I don't want defense. Okay, crit rate. Yeah, crit rate versus defense. I feel like, yeah, it's ordering them in terms of like suitability. That was probably the weakest, but the rest of these should be roll and see what we get. Like, it feels like, right, this flower shows promise. I guess, can I enhance the next tier? Is there a way to... Let's just... Okay. I'm just going to YOLO this. I'm going to YOLO it and just see what we get. Please. Please. If this rolls well. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with a single defense roll. But that attack pool, mythical. Come on. Just be nice here. No, it's fine. It's fine. That's not soul crushing at all. It's fine. It's fine. The rest of these are going to roll crit rate. That's what we want. Energy recharge and attack. Ideally attack. Come on. Ideally attack. Give it to us. Again, thankfully don't got to worry about main stat, but please be nice. You have unlocked the artifact reshaping function. Yeah, I would like to reshape actually. So I can do this by... It's like 2 minor affixes. So I'd want them in what? Crit rate and attack is what I'd want, right? So select 2 minor affixes. After refixing, the selected minor affixes will receive at least 2 enhancements in total. So yeah, if I put that in crit rate and attack, this is exactly what... This is roll in my favour. And do I have one of these planes? Unlock advanced reshape. I think... Oh, so I got 2 of these. Is it... I think that's acceptable. We'll see what the other ones are, because there were some that I'd be more annoyed if they re-rolled badly. So this feather... I could be wrong. This is speak... HP. The rest just... Do not roll HP and we'll get a 1 great game. Energy recharge, that's what we like to see. Ideally attacking a crit rate though, you are. This is why we don't jump to the gun on these. Okay. We'll go through. if this rolls HP. Well, we got attack in the end. If new stats are bad, you can use the old stats, but the item is no longer in your inventory. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, this one I'm not holding my breath for, but the main stat's alright, so. And then this goblet and... Okay, I think... Honestly, I might wait for a different crown, but... crit rate, Right, we'll do the... We'll just do all of these. We'll do all of these and then see what, you know. Again, I'm just hoping we can burn through as much of these as possible. Okay, it's going quick now. This is... Wow. Wow. You can't see this. It's just rolled 3 times into HP. And once into crit rate. That's... Oh, okay, you can see the numbers. Wow. Okay, this is genuinely... Who at Hoyoverse did I annoy to get luck like that? Right, this is objectively... Like, I could... Please. Crit rate, crit damage enhanced? Come on, just... If it rolls into these, this is an alright goblet for me. I just need another one in crit rate or damage. And then I'm like, I'm happy. You know, that's decent. I'm happy with that, relatively. I wouldn't be in a rush to re-roll that. And then we'll do this one last but not least, and then we'll figure out if we want to re-roll any of our particularly heinous pieces. Still crit damage and attack, not bad. If I can just roll into those, that would be ideal. And if I can get one more in... Now that's what I'm wanting to see on that. Okay, to be fair, it's not looking too bad. See, these last 2 have been good, and then the rest... I could use plumes on both of these. Like, I feel... This is a particularly evil one, right? So I can select, like, affixes I want to change on this one. So it rolled 3 times into HP. I feel like, surely I want to get attack and crit rate up. And then, if it rolls into energy recharge or crit, that's fine. So if I do this... Oh! All into crit... Yes, no, confirm that, please. Keep the reshaped result. 3 in crit rate, 2 in attack. I like that. That's now actually a really good, well-rounded plume. Is this... Okay, this is the one I got robbed on, but honestly, I'm thinking I might just re-roll one. And then this... I'm going to do it on this one as well. I'm going to use, like, my only other one. Again, I feel like crit rate and attack really just... Why not get them up? Some good pieces so far, yeah. It's... Like, this one is also a good one. Like, I don't mind having some defense. But I do mind when it's, like, that much defense. So I'm going to reshape these. Crit rate and attack again. You know what? That's way better. Like, those were rolls I'm happy with, so... I don't know if... I'm assuming they don't have, like, a thing that they do, but I'm happy with that piece. This feather I can replace. And that this... Yeah. No, that sands I can replace. And that crown I'll probably replace for a crit rate crown. Yeah. But honestly... It feels alright. I mean, we could take him for a spin, but... I've not leveled any of his talents, I'll admit, but... Can I level... He's broke, chat. He's broke. It's coming up on 2 AM, though. Thank you. Hex, welcome back, by the way. I forgot to say. And this is why now the endgame is better, because the domain and the extra artifacts can help sometimes when the artifacts have false rolls. For me, all artifacts are better because not double crit stats. Like, I used to be so... Especially in Star Rail, I used to be so dead set on getting perfect stats. Whereas nowadays, it's just like... I can clear most content with this. Like, I don't have to build for endgame. Oh! Oh, his weapon gives crit rate, chat. Okay, so that crit damage... What are his, Okay, crit damage, 114. Crit rate is almost at 100, and it probably will be if we level up his weapon. You know what? I want to hang out for a bit more. I'm going to go until... Oh, I'm going to regret saying this. I'm going to go till 2. I'm going to learn to regret saying that. I'm going to do a couple of these. A couple runs for this, because it was super easy to do before. Do that, and then off camera I can maybe go farm some of those guys, and then that buffs us. Like, what happens if I get a Kanish with a crit rate that's over 100%? Like, at that point, do I just win? At that point, do I just win? Probably. Probably. But yeah, welcome back, Hector. I'm not sure you've been here the whole time or not, but I appreciate, like, we've been going 4.5 hours. It's, like, genuine thanks to you guys for coming out. The fact we're still on 6 viewers is, like, you guys crazy, but I respect it. So thank you. Like, seriously, looking at the stream, this is actually one of our best Genshin streams to date, so maybe the meta is starting later and then having genuine more chill vibes. Because it's like, bro, average view duration is at 16 minutes as well. Oh, thank you very much. Just make sure I'm actually back over on the Twitch so I can see the chat if anybody pops in over there. Overcap the crit stat. Codex gives 40% crit rate. No, the crit rate's more crit damage than crit rate. Yeah. So I guess, obviously most people may not have the weapon. So, but it's like, I do. Mwahaha. So, yeah, I guess that works. Right, let's just do a bit of this, bit of that. Boosh. After this run is going to be the preview. Yes, Zax, I will preview that. Because my brother's gonna come to bed at some point. I will have to end suddenly when he comes up. So we'll do a few of these, and then chat. I have been teasing it. I've been dragging poor Zax along for this this preview for a video for all the bits. So I will get it up. The stream will probably lag whilst I'm playing it, but that's fine. It's a preview anyway. It's a preview. So I'll do it until I've got 160 of these resins left, and then do it. So 3 more runs, but it takes like 60 seconds, and then we'll I'll get this preview up for Zax, and then we'll go kill some of those lava spirits. But God, it'll be weird. I'll have a functional Kanish. Never thought I'd see the day. Genuinely. Like, I thought, because the reason I didn't pull him the first time, other than having no primos, was because I was so overconfident I was never going to build him. Like, he'd just sit there to look pretty. Which, like, you know, fair. But, like, yeah. I was like, I just thought I wouldn't build him, and here I am in, like, a single stream having mostly built a Kanish. Like, it is weird how that works out. It's okay, I can wait. I just asked. Oh, that's fine. I have, like, if the stream's ending, I want to give a little thing. And, oh, Kanish weapon gives 11 crit rate. So what is Codex then, if you don't mind me asking? Is that the crit rate piece, or is that like a website that says what the most optimal way to build is? Anyway, let's go. Oh. I think we're doing a good chat. Now I'll get the preview for you though, because I've got a Neremik Direct coming out. Again, it's one of those things where I could get it out tomorrow in theory, I could get it out within the week. It depends if I want to get a Neremik Direct out. Because I've got some other stuff I want to announce for the channel, so it's like, I might bundle it in with that and then drop it straight after. So we'll see. We shall see. Else wander off. I love how when you know that like Farina's guys just have your back. Like you know they're coming through. Codex the artifact set. Is Codex the one that Kanish uses? Because if so, that would make a lot of sense. Let's just double check. Chat, is it? It's Obsidian Codex. After equipping the character consumes 1 night soul point 1, the field crit rate increases for 40% for 6 seconds. Yeah, okay, I think probably don't need that crit rate main piece then. But okay, I'll use what I can. I'll use what I can. Oh, ooh, that's dangerous. That's a big hit. Okay, so chat. What is the rec gonna be? Basically, something I did like 2 years and 3 years ago, where I legit just like in the forms of a Nintendo Direct, just say, like I say, I'm running polls, videos are dropping. Here's a preview of what I'm doing, basically, yada yada. It's like very low effort, but it's better than just a regular update video because there's fun visuals. But it's not the most effort in the world. But chat, right, so I'm going to get this preview for you. Again, this is one of my most anticipated videos of the year. It is I made my homies play Danganronpa, but the wheel decides their fates. Now, I've got until chapter 22 edited, so I'm going to pull it up for you just to give you a bit of a look. But if you all put a number between 1 and 22 in the chat, I'll take the average of it, and then show you that case for it. It's just like a little teaser. So wheel V3, that's it. Give it a minute to load. So yeah, I'll get this preview for you all. Just let me. I'm gonna swap my audio to. If I do music, Vegas. Yeah, this is gonna be laggy as hell, by the way. So prepare yourselves, because I've got Genshin open and I don't really want to close Genshin. Right. So you're saying 1 again. If you all throw numbers in, I'll get the average. Or if just he puts 1 in, then everyone please put a number. Yeah. So again, between 1 and 22, and then I'll average it and take the mean number, like the average, and then show that one. But if not, we can just show you case 1. So let me very quickly. I'm gonna put this on draft half. Is that? 2 seconds. That's not wrong one. Okay, here we are. Right, so I'm gonna hide this. No, only 2 seconds. I actually gotta. I gotta sort this out. 2 seconds. I'm gonna do this. This is gonna lag to hell as I show you this preview because this is a really big timeline. Everyone, please put a number. Just send us a message. Oh, Vegas Pro, you're not freezing on me. My editing software froze on me. So if you want to see case 1, I can show you case 1. It's just a taster of what I'm working on. Case 1 is not particularly very good, so I would recommend. I can give you case 2 though. Like case 1's one of those where I redid it because it wasn't very good the first time round. Kuching mains as a site helpful for character building and team locations. Did Twitch chat put a number? I don't think Twitch chat did. No. So I can show you case 1 if you want. Again, this is just a little preview for those of you that have been waiting on this video for God knows how long. So when does this start? I'll play it. Let us know. Can you hear
Well,
this?
basically, if we were to roll them to be murdered or to be a murderer, we go nutter and reroll.
Okay, I'm just gonna check if this
so
is the
Bingus deserves
right.
that. Well done, Bingus.
Okay.
I'll make a mental note of it and try not to forget.
Yeah. So.
Bingus, he's immune. But that said,
Yeah. So
Bingus may
this
be
takes like
immune,
ages to
but
edit because there's so
110
much
other
stuff
people
involved with it.
aren't.
So
So
this
who's
is
the
chapter
unlucky
1.
person out of those people who's dying first?
This is mental pixelated, by the way, because it's the only way this is going to run properly.
3, the only person here from that. Okay.
This is the only way I can get it to run.
Yeah, I can see it. But who has killed her? Who has killed her? The Haze? Really? We're going with the Haze.
think it's
Okay.
that.
So for those of you who don't know, so I just stuck anything.
Yeah,
that
okay,
we're
this is
working
not-
the
this is a
Haze
short
that
one,
you
to be
envision
fair,
is
but
just like a
this is your
pulse
preview.
That
I'll-
isn't physical, but you can feel, like a really ominous cloud.
In the meantime,
or a
for those
haze,
who-
if you will. So why would the Haze want to kill Ruruka? Well, I can imagine maybe she just pissed it off. I think that's
I forget some of the stuff I
She's
say in
not
this
the
video,
nicest
and some of it is
person.
out of
So I
pocket.
think, yeah, we'll say Ruruka pissed off the Haze, and then the Haze, I don't know, maybe she got like Slender Man static, and just kind of like died that way. I mean, I think
Oh.
the Haze could do that personally. I'm making up his character traits as we go along. So we'll say he did that, but
Oh, this is the
whereas
fun bit.
previously,
This is the
that
fun
would have
bit.
been where this one
Uh,
ended. Now we get to cook up an execution for the Haze.
I don't
And
like there being two of me.
It's going to be crazy. How do we kill the Haze? I'm gonna say, since it's like the closest thing to a ghost we've got on the island, let's call him Luigi and he's gonna suck it up into his vacuum. You know, we're gonna make sure there's a bit of engagement in these executions.
Yeah, so for each one of the
Luigi kind
cases in this
vacuums
one, there is an
up all the
execution that
Haze
accompanies it.
stuck in his thing. So Luigi dies and we
Oh, that is an
roll the Haze
animation and a
vacuum.
half.
There we are. But that said,
Okay, and that's your preview. That's the first case. It's a bit goofy. It works, whatevs. Yeah, no, it does not look good. I will be tidying it up at a future point in time. Well, I say that, I probably won't, because that's part of the charm, that it looks like it was made by a 6-year-old. And in it's okay. By me, it's 2:48 AM, and nice. Yeah, no, basically, just to explain, I did a video which was like making my own version of Danganronpa over Christmas, and then another one in the new year, and Zach's, I give him updates whenever he's in stream. So that is your official preview. It's proof it exists. Yeah, so there's 30 chapters in this one, and I've edited 22 of them. But some of the last couple are really like... Oh, my Genshin is not responding. Oops. Let me just quickly... Can I... Full screen games? Yeah, okay, Okay, my computer is really warm. And Happy New Year. Yeah, it was... Yeah, no, so I did it over the New Year, and then... It's taken a month for me to finally get this one out. My computer is running slow today, chat, though I will say. I think my Genshin might have broke. Just a hunch. Just a hunch. I don't think it liked me opening Vegas on top of it. Bennett, the man you are? Was that Mr. Survivor's the old one? So, about the original version that I taped, that was from the original take. So, up until a certain point, that is the original run, and then it gets to a point, and when I make it quite clear, I say I took a break from recording, that's when the new stuff comes in. So everything from that point on is the retake. Which, yeah, honestly, I like the new version more by a lot. It doesn't get boring much. And Mazel Tov. Agree. 2:48. So you're an hour ahead of us. So I respect that. I'm getting my viewer time zones confused. I thought you were in Japan, but no, it was Maviwika and/or Certainty. I can't say the actual name because some words, even if you're Australian, which I'm not, but you know, English people kind of tied in. YouTube gets you if you and Twitch if you say them. So yeah. Oh, my computer's running slow. I really hope there's nobody over on Twitch. Oh, there wasn't. Thank God. Okay. That said, thank you for the pre-mojis. Oh. I didn't realise you got primos from that, but thank you. We got a wish for anybody who wants to watch it. And for me, it's 350. It is always cool seeing like what regions people watch certain videos from, because like my main ones were always the US and the UK, which makes sense. But it's always cool like when like around the month, I'll be in like the Czechian recommended more, and you can tell. Or like if one person from a specific like region is watching a load of content, you see that share increase. Because I had somebody watch all of Minecraft Hardcore Season 2 the other day, and that was like, yeah, computer going. It is. The computer's like, please, time out. I need a break. Right, I'm gonna stop at 2 though, because I went 2 hours over how long I said I'd go. I've been like doing a hushed voice as a result for most of it, but it's like, let's just go get some of these guys. Level Kanish's weapon. Bushingtons, that's a sentence, isn't it? But yeah, honestly, who would have thought live streaming, then having Genshin open on max settings, and then opening Vegas Pro in one of like, it's not even like a really intense video. There's just that many like little things on the timeline. It just frizzles out. Because like I can tell you, fun fact, Zax, that video has like 230 individual images and counting. Obviously, some of them are the same image but slightly changed if it's like stop motion. But yeah, there is 230 lovely things I've made for that video, and it is yes, it's almost done. Like that was honestly, that's part of the reason it took so long, is because in Photoshop I've got to have all those guys loaded in at a moment's notice to drop into whatever I need, and it lagged having that open with Vegas Pro. But it works. Oh my word. Chat, I'm actually like I'll admit, happy Christmas. Yes, happy Christmas indeed. And a happy new year as well. That was... Okay, these guys really give up more of a fight than I was thinking, I'll admit. Well, I just got some wood, fair enough. You get wood, I guess. And let's do a bit of this, bit of that. Bam. Oh. Okay, they gave quite a bit there, to be fair. I can already sense his weapon, can't I? No, but that went up quick. Happy birthday. You're just covering like all the different like possible events it could be. Just so you're covered for year round. I respect it. God, I've been talking to the VOD throughout the stream, and genuinely, if somebody comes in and watches a whole of this VOD, my hat would actually go off to them. You know what I mean? Like, this is a chunky stream, and the fact with like average but good viewership the entire time, YouTube is gonna come over to me and they're gonna be like, "You behaved. Here's your paycheck for the month." Oh, that's great. Oh, that reminds me, as part of the Neremik Direct I was talking about, legit, do I want to say? Yeah, I'm going to be reworking channel memberships, just to include some extra stuff to make it better and change it around, because Wyatt only subscribed for a month, so I've got nobody subbed currently, which means I can go in and change it without shortchanging anyone. So Wyatt's, that'll be good. Just a little teaser. I'm thinking I'm just gonna make a room in the hardcore world that people who subscribe for even just a month get entered into. Like, I think just something like that, you know what I mean? Like a love garden, except you've got to pay to be in there, which sounds awfully dystopian, but you know what I mean? Show my appreciation for the support in like my most popular series makes just a tad bit of sense to me. So, oh right, this is a puzzle I will not understand, so I'm not even going to attempt to. Ooh. Right, let's get as many of these things though as we can, and then we'll level Kanish's weapon up. And honestly, he's probably at a point where I could use him, which is kind of exciting, I'll admit. It's like, yeah, I like that. Staying up till 2 o'clock in the morning building a Kanish. This is the life. This is the life. God, honestly, again, being away for a few days and just like relaxing, crazy fun. Oh, forgot to mention, chat, for those of you still in, because I was at my aunt's, right? She's got a lot of streaming services. I watched Squid Game Season 3, and I watched Severance whilst I was there. Just like, you know, shows to have on in the background and stuff. So yeah, I've seen all of Severance, the Apple TV series. Really good. Quite liked it. Bit like confusing and slow, but I enjoyed it. I liked it. It was good. And then yeah, I watched the new season of Squid Game as well. For those of you wondering if you should watch it, I'd say yeah. It's all right. It's good. Maybe not as good as the first two, but like it's still Squid Game, so it's like a base level of good. Like in fact, I think somewhere in the UK they had a little pop-up area where you could like go and play one of the games from the new season, because it was just like jump rope, but you could like go and play well the jump rope game, as I just said, in like a port town, I think, something like that, which I just think is pretty cool. Like I would have gone, but I had cat sit, but it's like, you know, it's like, yeah, that's cool. I want to go play Squid Game jump rope. Maybe not actual Squid Game jump rope, but you know what I mean. Just for fun. Not for... Okay, well, to be fair, if they're going to pay me for 456 million won, then maybe, but... And drink time. Hey, what you drinking? I was having my my G Fuel before. Honestly, probably the reason I've been able to go for so long. Orange, passion fruit, and guava. Cannot recommend it enough. Really nice, like, flavour combo. I'd be annoyed if they discontinued it. But they probably will, because it's a collab. But, oh, it's good. Buy another tub when they're on buy one, get one free. Mayhaps. 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 Right, let's level Kanish's weapon again. Honestly, I'm starting to like the look of this Kanish. She's one of my more built characters now, dare I say. The base attack and the crit rate. And then what else do we need? 18, craftable amount 4. Honestly, chat, I think we've done decent with our Kanish. If I dare to say so myself. I'm gonna put them in. Oh, just water. That's fair. I mean, I technically drink water if you count G Fuel powder in water. I technically drink plenty of water. An apple water bottle, green tea. Oh wow, we got the Sino Fund reaccumulates, so to say. Art of Adventure, another 5, Master 10 recipes. Ah. You can tell I've not claimed stuff in a minute, can't you? But I think it is at that point where it's coming up on 2 AM. We've been live almost 5 hours. I hate to say it with 6 people in, because usually I like ending when the chat is empty. So then I feel less bad about ending and cutting people like who are here having fun short. But I think I'm gonna have to get to ending and wrapping this up. So I'm gonna do that. But minimal water, medium. Ooh, good shout. Very good shout, actually. I like that. But oh, my my type team now actually looks a bit better. I mean, level 80 Kanish still, but hey, Sino, Zhao, Kanish all built. Wanderer next. Maybe. But oh, 19,000 health. You can. Oh. Gosh. What a guy. Yeah, sleep time for me. Mood, actually. Fair. Understandable. I don't know. What do you... I've just... You know what? Is this a world quest? Have you just backed us into a world quest? I'm gonna leave now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Mr. Angry Man. Yeah, it's time to sleep. Well, thank you all very much for coming out. I do gotta... Oh, he holds onto a how mid-air. Oh, that's cute, man. But yeah, thank you all very much for coming out, whether you watched on Twitch, on YouTube, VOD, or live. Do appreciate it. this has been fun. Honestly, we built a whole character in a stream. This is possibly one of my best Genshin streams ever in terms of turnout and also just what we did. I feel really productive. I actually spent my resin and stuff. It's like, yeah, so if you finish all quests with Little One, it gives a diner for the teapot. Oh, I'm going to have a while to do that, yes, I think. I do need to do a world quest stream at some point, so I'll put it on the cards and just like get through some of the really easy ones. Because like I could do R&R, but I think it's kind of long, isn't it? But still, thank you all very much for coming out. Do appreciate it genuinely. I think this is possibly one of the best streams I've ever done just in terms of what we did. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. Again, hope you appreciated that little preview, Zach. Thank you to everybody who came in. Even if it was just for a brief time, long time, honestly, just thank you. I appreciate it. Isn't it? I'm just picking random regional specialties. I don't even know who these are for, but yeah. And I am going to wrap this one up, so thank you all very much for coming out. Do appreciate it. I'm going to give you a nice little zoom in on Kanish. This is our Kanish. We raised him together. He's a bit young and a bit stupid, but like, we like him. You know what I mean? Alright, so whilst we wind it down, if you've got any goodbyes to say them now. But I'm going to end the Twitch stream early as I usually do by a few seconds. So Twitch, I love you. It's been fun knowing you. But until next time, ciao. And Twitch goes to an end. Okay, and I enjoyed the preview. Goodbye. Well, thank you again. Thank you, Zax. Thank you, Jibari. Thank you, Hovazadex. Thank you, Sum. Thank you, Mavawika, who was in here before. Thank you, Wumi, for stopping by. Thank you, Geo, for stopping by. And everybody else as well, if you were working. Midi Reverie. Oh, I got to shout out my members as well. Thank you, Wyatt, for being a channel member. That is technically one of my channel member perks. But thank you all very much. Seriously, the viewership on this has been crazy. Hopefully you did enjoy this version of Genshin and Chill. I think this is a winning title. I might make a new thumbnail though, but with Kanish, because I feel as though we raised this boy. We can stick him in the thumbnail. And Kanish equals Spider-Man from Minecraft. I agree. I like him. He's cool. He got his little tattoos and his how, and it's like, yeah, I fuck with this guy. Oh, and I think with the how making noises of dissatisfaction, I'm going to end. So thank you all very much for coming out. Do appreciate it. Thank you for enduring almost 5 hours. I think this might be the longest stream I've ever done, but hey, I'll take it. And I'm going to get ready to go. So thank you all very much for coming out. And adieu from Germany. Respect.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement.
Thank you, Kanish.
When it comes to weighing the cost of your
Oh,
actions, ask away.
my bad. I forgot to have my Genshin audio active for that last little bit there. My bad. You've got it back now. Not that it would. No, I didn't. Never mind. I was born stupid. Okay, now I got it wrong. Right, but I'm going to go through that. Thank you, Kanish. And thank you, Ahau, as well. He's having so much fun. We're going to cut him short because it's 2 AM. It went 2 hours longer than I anticipated to, but it's how it is. Thank you very much for coming out. I will definitely make it a post about how fun this stream was. So yeah, thank you all very much for coming out. Hope to see some of you again soon next time. Probably going to be streaming Thursday, might be earlier. It's never really set in stone. But thank you. This has been a good stream. Until next time, bye-bye.